What's up, YouTube? Doing things and stuff. Nope, that's not what I want. I guess 5? Hmm. Of course it's 6 p.m., Shane. By the way, if anyone wants to join in on the fun, there's a link to the stuff. There's a link to the stuff. Hmm. Let's see here. Um. Hmm. Yep, can't do 4. Can do 5. Oh, Jesse. Never that angry. Hmm. 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 How to change. I guess it's not a horrible thing. Let's see what happens if I do that. So let's go ahead and click on that. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yes. Close. So. Huh. Hold on. I'm working on stuff in CAD over here. I guess people can watch this. I am thoroughly messing up a little bit here, though. So. This happens, but. Okay. Huh. Oh, look at that. This cut extrude is missing its stuff. So's this. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay. Let's edit sketch and see. Oh yeah, that hole's not there anymore. What sketch is this sketch, though? This? These are fluid beds. These are those fluid beds. This is actually what I'm working on in CAD right now. Trying to add a few extra holes, but looks like I didn't dimension. Ah, okay. Okay. Edit sketch. So this needs to change to 5. There we go. Boom. Okay, that fixes that part. Let's go ahead. Yep, I know. There's warnings. Yep, let's go ahead and close that. Okay. What is this? Edit sketch. Huh. It's looking at me funny. I don't know what this line is for. That's what happens when you do stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and exit this sketch. We'll make it work. Oh, that's what happened. Yep. Yep. The sketch relation no longer exists. Well, that's cool. And this, so the circular pattern can't work either. What if I type in 5? Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, I'm learning it. So really what I gotta do is redo the magic that I did. So let's go ahead and redo the magic that I did. So let's go ahead and delete this. So delete. Yes. And delete. Okay. Yes. So this cut extrude, I don't know what this. Let's pull this thing up here. So let's go. What happens if I do that? That does nothing. I don't know what this cut extrude did. What's up, Sergio?
It is a real taco night.
It is, man.
I just had tacos for dinner.
Oh, you lucky guy. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Hey, I had a couple of questions, man.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, hold on. Let me lower this volume first because it's about to blow my eardrums out. Where we go? There we go. All right. Now, all right. When I the drivers, the 2209s, I set them up SPI, right? SPI.
Yeah.
And I'm using E1 as the second Z.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Because I looked all over the place, I couldn't find it, even on your GitHub. So
should be there.
I don't know why I couldn't. I mean, maybe I didn't search properly or what. But I mean, I see the firmware and all that good stuff, but had a hard time with it. But anyway, I think we're good.
Sweet.
What are you making now?
I'm just editing some stuff right now. So we'll make those perpendicular. What? There's some extra geometry here. Oh. Oh, those are perpendicular to the. Got it. Okay, line. Just go ahead and draw a line. Boop.
Hey, non-fam.
Draw a line. These don't have to be anything perfect. Escape. So this line and this line need to be perpendicular. No, parallel. No, delete this. There we go. Parallel. And also that needs to be parallel. Okay. Boom. And then this line and this line need to be tangent. This line and this line need to be tangent. This point and the circle need to have a coincident. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and click on that and convert entities. So I've got the entire sketch here. And let's go ahead and do a trim entities. So we're going to trim this and trim this and feature and extruded cut and 0.4 millimeters because we need to make our bridge layer. Yep, 0.4 millimeters in. Boom. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the sketch tool. And we're going to sketch on this plane here. Let's do some magic here. So line tool. Marcel, I'm just working on the stuff. Just doing the edits to make sure that it prints better. You know, taking out all the bugs. Boom. Escape. So select this line and this circle. Let's go ahead and make that tangent. This line and this circle. Just the line. Just the line of the circle, not the inside of the circle. Make that tangent. Now let's click on this and this. Let's go ahead and make an convert entity so I get the sketch. And trim entities. So we're going to get rid of this, those things. There we go. And feature. And extrude boss by 0.2. 0.2 tab. Awesome. Now that can print with support. Don't need to add supports or anything. What's up, Paul Cumber? What's up, Richard Crook? All right, so what other questions you got? All right, and circular pattern. And 5 patterns, and features are going to be this and this. And that should repeat now. And direction will be this circle. There we go. Viking! Get in here, Viking. Circular pattern. Boom. Now those will print. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it not select it? Why didn't it do both of them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Edit feature. Oh, I did it backwards. So delete, delete. You got to do it in order. So it's got to do this one first, then it's got to do that one. And then hit OK. Order matters. There we go. What's up, Grubby?
Hey, hey, hey.
No, it still didn't do it right on that one.
So Grubby?
Did it right on that one.
Who's that? Sergio?
That's me.
Hey, Sergio. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
How about
Glad to hear
yourself?
All right, let's do a...
What do you want?
What?
That is so weird.
Chris is in CAD. Come here. Come up. Give me a second. I'll help you. My wife wants me to look at her cross stitching real quick.
Ooh.
It looks
Hey,
nice.
Chris, after I spent all that time printing this in black,
Mm-hmm.
I said, you know what? The red bear deserves.
Oh, yeah,
No.
there we go.
Oh, there you. That's nice. I
That's
did not
nice.
tell them about that, Carolyn.
What?
All
This
right.
makes no sense.
What's going on? What you got?
Well, I repeated a pattern from here,
Yeah.
this cuts and extrudes, and it worked on all the patterns, but one of them. This one is messed up. It doesn't have both magics to it. It just has one of the one. It just did it.
Oh, bugger off. That is interesting. Not you, bugger off. My phone, bugger off.
Yeah, I mean, you can even see that when it's highlighted here. Let me make me bigger.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the. Bring up your circular pattern. Edit the feature.
Yeah, because here it shows it right. It's showing the right highlight for what it should be doing. Huh.
And just to confirm, the way you did those was
Yeah, I did them right here. I selected them. I selected a cut extrude and a boss extrude to make the shape.
But, okay. If you roll up, get out of that real quick. Roll up above that.
Yep.
Roll up above the boss.
Okay.
Okay. Roll up above the next cut.
Okay.
All right. Now undo that. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm looking at your. All right. So all right. Roll down one at a time, so I can see. So there's your. So cut 17 is your hole.
Yep.
Cut 22 is that. All right. And then boss 19 is
the next section.
It's a little bit in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Go back to your pattern. So roll back down one to your pattern.
Yep.
All right. Let's go into feature edit.
Okay.
Or edit feature. Yeah, whatever.
What's up, Dan?
He doesn't work here at the moment. What? That's what you think.
What did you say?
I said, that's what you think.
Yeah, it's doing the math right in the little preview.
Yeah, it's that is weird. That one I'm not sure about. To be totally honest with you, I was hoping it was something.
Let me check something.
It's not something easy. Oh, there we
Let
go.
me check something. Let me figure out what this sketch is, because there's some sketch here. I don't know what sketch this is. Oh wait, why is there another sketch here?
Well, you have
This
sketch
should-
34 that you grabbed part of a contour off of for extrude 17.
Let me see what happens when I roll back on that. I have no idea what that does. Like I literally have edit sketch. Oh, that thing's getting sunken in more just by itself. That's why it's not working. This thing shouldn't be here. That's just something messed up from...
Gotcha.
Okay, so this needs to just go away. This needs to get deleted. Delete. Delete.
You found it.
And delete. Yes. Now if I roll down...
I'm just going to throw this out there real quick. I don't know how many people are actually watching the stream right now, but I have to.
There we go.
I have to brag on Dave for Printed Solid. So I got my order today in the mail, and oh come on, you stupid thing, work!
It doesn't work.
My camera's not working. Why you no work? It froze. All right, try this again. There we go.
Oh, look at you with your fancy pretzels.
I got my Wawa pretzels. He sent me 3 of them.
No, he sent me 3 of them.
Sorry, he sent my wife 3 of them, and my wife's letting me have half of one.
Fair trade.
Yeah, but I mean, she like legitimately cried when I gave her the pretzels.
It's been pretty shitty.
She's had a rough week.
All right,
yeah,
that should do it. So,
Dave is awesome. Find a reason to buy your shit from him.
I always do.
I know. That's my advertisement for him to people that are watching the stream.
Okay, so that circular pattern needs to change to 5 as well.
Marcus, you don't want to know what I had to do to get these pretzels.
Spend $100?
No, I might find at the end of this these cost me more than I cared to pay, but
Yeah.
Cut, extrude. Yep.
even vacuum packed them so they would last longer, just in case.
And I'm getting ingredients to make beer cheese.
Yep. Wife's gonna make beer cheese tomorrow, so we can have one of them with beer cheese.
There we go. Okay. That should now all work. Yes! And I have 5 screws to mount that to. Look at that. I did my own fixing. I had an error from doing something. Patch it all. Man, I'm becoming good at this.
What I need to do.
Yeah, my issue was the holes were a little bit too tight, so I fixed that. And I wanted 5 screws in the seal because with the 3, there was when you tighten it down to be flappy in some parts. 5 screws will hold in better. Boom, done, magic. My bong is done. I mean, my fluid bed is done. I mean, it does look like a really messed up bong.
It does.
Oh wait, hold on. But I made this.
That
And it
awkward
works.
moment where you put the torch too close to the printed piece and you melt the hole in it.
Yeah, Solutech filament that used to be falsely advertised as made in America. We know your game, 3D Solutech.
And, you know, I got
All right.
my 0.9 motors. I tell you what, Dave packs them things like.
Yeah, he makes sure everything makes it to your house in one piece.
Yeah, that box could drop like from the Empire State Building and it ain't freaking.
Thank you. Air tends to make things not fall as quickly. Silly particles of air. They always say that you could kill someone by dropping a penny, but it hits terminal velocity too quickly.
Yes.
Yeah. You would hurt
And then
somebody. You won't kill them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Unless
Dave,
it's the perfect. This is the perfect drop. Man, my tan is going away. I'm becoming pale.
I was talking about you, Dave. Unfortunately, the evidence of the conversation is now gone unless you want to rewind it. But I got my package today from you, and I was just bragging on your phenomenal level of going the extra mile from one of your smaller customers. Smaller in terms of buying volume, not smaller in terms of size. I'm probably one of your larger customers in terms of size, but that's because I eat pretzels.
Yeah. Thankfully, your wife eats all of them. That way, you can't get too big.
But yeah, she was ecstatic. She said, "I love Dave," and then started crying.
I cry about Dave all the time too, and I say I love him too.
And I ordered all
All
the goodies with the SKR, the writer, the Wi-Fi, and the DC.
You a crazy man.
Right. Yeah, I did all that too. I've got way too much shit off of this SAR now. I've got just a box of parts.
They're too cheap not to go ahead and order.
Yeah,
them like
exactly. I got the power cut relays and then realized they required being wired into mains voltage, and I was like, well, I'm not going to use these because I wanted something to be wired into the DC side because I have other stuff hooked onto the power supply. So I'm like, well, so I've just got them. I'm like, I'm not even going to bother returning them. They were $10.
Fluid bed version 3.
Yeah, I laughed when I saw vacuum sealed. I was like, man, this is awesome.
Where did it go?
I ate it. What's up, SPC 3D?
Yeah, we've already eaten a third of them. It's just good.
Mhm.
She's gonna go to the store tomorrow. She's gonna buy some beer. And
I found it.
Cheese, and we'll down the other two.
Hide the lid, hide the ring, hide the lower body. Let's go ahead and save as, and we need an STL of this.
Oh, by the way, Dan, how you doing, Dan? Your box goes out tomorrow. There is one laser in there. You can give that one to your buddy. I'm sending you the second one here in the next couple days.
Oop, we got Scarified Llama.
I'm sending you the second one here in the next couple days.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
Scarified Llama.
SKR.
He rolls into the shot.
He's an artist like that.
He's also apparently got us on speaker.
He does have us on speaker so we can hear ourselves.
Artists like that.
Oh, do I have that? I do. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
That's my fault.
You
Brand.
did it. You did it.
Honestly, with as fast as those shipped out, Dave, I was unsure when I opened the box. I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't just because it was such short notice. And right there on top, I was like, oh yeah,
Oh, better now.
Dave's a king.
Dave is the king.
Yes. He is the Pump King.
Nope.
So, you got your now with your SKR.
Actually, that is the pumpkin. Right there. That printer. Right now.
No.
That's the pumpkin. Pumpkin king.
Chris is
And it prints like a freaking dream.
Oh, I've been drinking water like crazy, man.
You got the Rona.
Let's see. No,
No,
I'm
getting
I always drink water.
better
I'm a hydro
about
homie.
That reminds me. Let me go and get my drink.
Okay, that should do it. Let's open up Idea Maker.
Mountain Dew, the official
I drank this out like 4 hours ago and I still haven't drank it.
BRB.
All right, we'll see you in a second, man. All right, let's go ahead and lay flat.
You
Apply.
don't even have to do that. You could have just turned it 90 degrees.
Or I can just right click and hit lay flat and then go to start slicing. I mean, whatever. SKR Zerabo. This is
Isn't
the
it
one I was
nice how
using.
fast you can change the printer on that thing too?
It's fast on all of them.
So you can actually change your
Prune
cord
slice- well, prune
so
slice-
you don't have to worry about that
Sure
issue.
is slow.
Throwing that out there.
Oh, sure. Now you tell me.
Or if you design your parts off of your front plane as if your front plane is your tabletop,
Yeah.
you also won't have that issue.
You know, the things that you tell me 6 days later.
Or you could just build it properly in the program. Be done with it.
TPU.
Or, like he did, you could just build it however you want and use your slicer to rotate it the proper way.
Yeah, I'm not a big. I don't hate myself for doing it the way I'm doing it.
I can't tell you
Yeah.
how many times I get people saying, "Why don't you rotate it before you upload it to Thingiverse? Make
Why
it
don't you
so we don't have
rotate
to rotate it." It's like, are you really that freaking lazy that you can't rotate your own goddamn model in your slicer?
Correct. Oh
hate those
man,
That's what she does when she can't find the other.
What do you got? Like little pockets in it?
That's what she does when she
no, it's just for the screw holes, and I didn't realize it actually cuts into the design a little bit here, but that's not a big deal.
Is that the actual seal lip?
Yeah,
That
it's
shouldn't
not
hurt.
cutting. It's just that's how many.
Yeah, that's just
yeah.
that won't hurt anything. That's just the
No.
brim line.
Yeah.
It'll still work.
Okay.
Good.
Export. SKR TPU Z underscore. Fluid bed TPU ring version 3. Done.
Is that another freaking liquid cauldron?
Yeah, I'm just redesigning it. Just fixing the last few things that need to be fixed on it.
Well,
So that way it's
there's a
shareable.
fix. It still needs to look like a cauldron. So you can have.
You need to calm your llama titties.
They are very calm.
Really? Because one of them just looks like it's going blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
All
no.
right, just dried for a day and a half some fresh TPU. Got it loaded up. That's gonna go.
You store it dry. You don't have to dry it.
I dry it when I get it because it's never dry when I get them.
I just throw it in the box with my EVA drives, and a week later, everything's in there as dry.
Well, I got it in the mail yesterday, so it's a lot easier for me to dry it and have ready to go today if I dry it right away.
I'll give you that.
Because I'm not going to wait a week. I want to use it now. I paid for that nonsense.
Where the hell did you get TPU that fast?
Amazon? Because nobody makes good TPU besides SaneSmart.
No, SaneSmart sucks. That's like the worst TPU I've ever used.
Really? Because all of my TPU is printed and it's awesome.
Mm-mm. The only one I ever had problems with was SaneSmart.
It's probably because you don't know how to print it.
Yeah, okay. I probably actually print more TPU than you do.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because I print a
But
lot.
I have no issue with it.
I've been trying that Zorro Zero, and I'm actually kind of impressed with it. I mean, it's almost borderline not TPU.
Yeah.
It's kind of stiff, but I kind of like it for that. So you can do semi-structural TPU parts.
Yep, I changed the stiffness by changing the infill and layer thickness. Llama, stop crying.
Bah!
Man. Sometimes you wonder about Llama, Marcel. Man, I wish I could be you and only sometimes wonder about Llama.
Chris, at this point, you should be
If you got any brains, you stopped wondering and just gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
I know I did. Dude, that thing is really cool.
It is.
CAD is fun, isn't it, Chris? Now that you're starting to get used to it.
Yeah.
It's starting to actually get fun for you, isn't it?
Well, you should see my next project I have to do, and that's going to be a rotator that rotates lures as they're drying. Because when I put clear coat on them, I want them to continue to rotate. That way the clear coat doesn't settle on one side.
Yeah.
Going to do the same thing when I'm like doing my flies. So when I put the glue on it, I'm just going to let them rotate around.
What are you going to use to power it?
LDO is finding the motor that I need because I need a 6 RPM motor, and I need to print a TPU belt. That way I can hold onto it, and then the motor can keep rotating, but the belt can slip while I'm adding the parts, and I let go, and it goes back to rotating.
So it'll be like a toothless, like an old-fashioned car belt.
Yeah. Yep, so I get to have more fun.
I mean, I would just why not just put why not just reduce down to your needed RPM?
Where are they sending me crap?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. It's just I don't need like a super fancy hybrid stepper for it.
No,
it can be a crappy DC motor. It just has to be strong enough.
Yeah.
I dare someone to come up my driveway and try and steal anything.
Okay.
I guess my neighbor.
Nope, wrong server. Server 1.
People are breaking into houses and all the complexes around here.
Oh,
but they're all complexes. For one, my driveway doesn't even look like a driveway at the road. It looks like it's kind of camouflaged. Most people can't find it.
It looks like
Marcus.
It looks like you drive down it and somebody will start playing that song from Deliverance.
Granted, none of my guns are like really power. Well, they're not fast loading, but I have like 5.
He's got a muzzle loader.
I have 5 muzzle loaders. I have brown Besses. I have,
he gets them all lined up.
There's 3 Revolutionary War replica brown Besses and 2 blunderbuss downstairs. Plus, I have a mini freaking cannon.
Ouch, that blunder! Yeah, hit him with the cannon.
But my neighbor out back, they all have like shotguns and freaking pistols and rifles, and all I gotta do is call and go, "Hey, there's somebody in the yard that don't belong here," and there'll be like 2 of the trucks up here with freaking good. It'll be like,
What's up, Vince?
See out west in the TV,
But honestly, Llama, if I was going to break into your house, right?
You'd waste your time because there's nothing here but shit.
Yeah. But I mean, and I knew that I was not going to be facing your run-of-the-mill, shotguns or pistols, but I was literally going to be facing an 18th century infantry regiment's worth of weaponry, including a mini cannon. I think that would be enough of a deterrent.
45 caliber frickin'. Actually, it's a 55 caliber frickin' Brown Bess. There's two of them hanging on the thing down there, and there's one leaning up in the wall on the living room. My parents did the whole Revolutionary War crap, back in the 70s. And we still have them all, and they're all working. I fire them once or twice a year.
Yeah, they're fun to shoot.
Yeah. I'll never forget my brothers used to go, they used to tease me when I first started shooting. It's, if it hurts, you hold it off your shoulder a little bit. Yeah. That doesn't help.
That makes it worse.
That makes it worse.
They were good to you.
That takes a 12-year-old when he fires a freaking black powder powered freaking 55 caliber ball.
Yeah.
It doesn't just hurt; it knocks you on your ass. I mean, it literally just kicks you right over. On your ass.
Think I was. When was Oklahoma City? 96.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I'll have to look. Hang on a minute.
But to answer your question, Marcus, sometimes I draw it, but most of the time I just kind of start ad-libbing. Like I know the general thing in my head, and then I just start ad-libbing. Not the best thing in the world.
That's actually a good way to do it, as long as, like, you can do it in these programs, in this and Fusion, on Shape, because you can edit it, because that's what I do. I get an idea in my head, and I just start, like, drawing it, and then I dimension it to fit whatever I want it to do.
Yeah, I am a firm advocate of always starting from a sketch or a representative part or something, or an illustration of some kind before you start getting into CAD, because what will happen is a lot of times you'll lose sight of your design by just trying to make the software do what you want. Now there is a solution to that, and that is there's a program called Solid Edge, which combines parametric CAD, like SolidWorks Inventor, with direct modeling CAD. And it's actually a really good program for people that do industrial design in-house with their production engineers. So what you can do is you can actually sketch out your drawings in the direct modeling side of it, and then directly manipulate those files into parametric models in the same software environment.
I did so much drafting. I mean, I took like 6 years of drafting in high school and college, so it just comes naturally to me to like draw it out as close as I want and then dimension it after. And stuff breaks now and again, and so what?
Yep.
Like part I'm printing now, I just condensed it because I'd make it and then I'd find out, I got to shift this, 2 millimeters less. Well, instead of going back and making it 2 millimeters less in the beginning, I just grab the edge and move it over. It's like, boom, done. Problem is, you do that a bunch of times, and at the end of the whole model, you have like 20, functions you really didn't need if you went back to the beginning and did it right in the first place, which is what I did today. I went back and there was like 30 steps, and I condensed it down to like 7 or 8.
So, is that the M1903 still functional, Richard?
What?
Richard said he has his dad's gun, his dad's army weapon, which was a model 1903. That would be fun to shoot. That's a really nice rifle. Holy crap! Son.
Blah 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 blah.
I gotta pull my own.
Sound like me this afternoon.
I guess it was 95. So I wasn't quite in high school yet, but we were turkey hunting when Oak City happened, and so like I had a 20 gauge that I'd taken with me. My dad was like, "I think you're big enough for a 12 gauge, so try this." So he gave me a 12 gauge. I'm sitting on a picnic table, like sitting on the bench on the backside, shooting across the table. And yeah, so I put that 12 gauge up and shoot, and that thing knocked me right off the back of off the bench onto my back. I hit the target, but it's just like I'm sitting there laying there looking at the sky. He's laughing. That's awesome.
Blunderbuss is probably the most fun to shoot.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
You shoot that thing from the hip. That's like, it's got a true bell and everything.
That was a nice thing about it. I mean, you could take that thing They packed it with nails and
Oh yeah,
bits
Yep.
of pottery, and I mean they did. And those things would tear the shit out of you.
we stuff them with the little like baked bean. You know how you can get the single serving baked bean cans?
Yeah,
That's what we use to fire out of it. We fill them with concrete,
yeah, nice.
and they fit perfectly inside the barrel. That's, I mean, you know, they're 6 ounce. They're only about that big. They're smaller than this. They're about this diameter, but they're only about that tall. This is one of them little 8 ounce cans.
Meanwhile, Chris is over here making a
Yep.
He's getting pretty good at this. You can see he's actually getting the hang of it. Cat gets to be
No.
fun. I mean, like a lot of fun once you get the hang of it. I can't tell you how many times I've just gone in there and started doodling, literally in CAD, just to see what it'll do. Especially where you have the sculpting inside Fusion now, where you can it's not actually sculpting. They call it something now.
Yeah,
They used to call it sculpting.
you can do a lot of that in here too. There's if you he doesn't have tabs up, but there's a whole surface manipulation tool
Yeah, it's surface modeling.
you can do all sorts of fun stuff with.
It's fun for me. I like it. There's nothing more fun than doing it and then at the end going, okay, I can print that and make it real.
Yeah, that's what got me into 3D printing, honestly.
Yeah.
I was working for a boat builder for the last couple of years I had,
Real.
and was designing his boat in CAD, and then did the jigs and all the production. And so I'd take the designs and then go down to the shop floor and see the designs come to life, which was just great. I loved it. And then when I went to college, we had a 3D printer in the engineering lab. And same thing, I'd get involved in some projects and was able to watch them 3D print. I'm like, man, this is really cool. I can design anything, and boom, it makes it.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I get one of these, and that's what.
I mean, I got excited about it in high school because we had the drafting shop and the wood shop side by side with the metal shop on the other side. So you could draft something like a fancy coffee table and go build it. I mean, granted, it took you a month to do it, in high school back then, but it's not like now where you push a button and it spits out of your printer a couple hours later.
Not a rock climber.
But it was still cool. You could design something and go make it. And it became real.
Yeah, Dad.
What filament is that red filament you're
I
using?
helped him build it. That was fun. What's that?
Sergio.
Yeah.
He's busy, man.
Sergio.
I'm loading the drivers onto the KR.
Hopefully it won't burn up like mine did. What filament is that red filament you used?
That is. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Something I probably can't afford.
Okay. And let's go ahead and slice this.
Oh, go back real quick. Go back.
What?
Go back to SolidWorks.
Okay.
Good opportunity. All right, so see the tab that says reference geometry?
No?
Straight up. The button, on the feature ribbon there.
This
It's right
one.
in the middle. Yep. So if you click that down arrow, one of the things is coordinate system.
Oh, okay.
It's from Filament 1. It's PETG, but I forget the color name.
So you're going to create a new coordinate system here. So you can select your z-axis to be your vertical axis,
Okay.
which you already have because you actually sketched it around the front plane. But had you done this on a different plane, you can actually select your geometry there. You can select references for X, Y, and Z directions. And so you can set it
Gotcha.
when your Z is up on the part, and then when you import it into your slicer, it'll import already in the correct orientation.
Nice.
Or you can just go into your slicer and rotate it.
Which is what I do. I'm too lazy to put
Yeah.
coordinates in.
I'm sorry, it's just easier to rotate it in this slicer.
It is, but if you have a shape that doesn't have a flat surface on the
Yeah.
side, then it's better to use a coordinate system. to define it. I use them because when I'm doing aircraft work, the coordinate system is northeast down, so X is the longitudinal axis of the airplane, Y is out the right wing, and then Z is in the down direction. But I still want to have everything defined plane-wise in terms of front, top, and right plane. So I have to I have my template set up to do a custom coordinate system where it puts Z down, but for that specific use. But generally, I just rotate it. He is, man.
Yeah, I got my brass fill in. What's up, WFO Rider? So my brass fill is loaded into the Hemera Bear. So we're going to print some brass bodies and see if I can do a nearly 3D printed lure. So my goal today is to see if I can get a HTPLA profile done.
PLA profile plus 20 degrees.
Maybe. This actually says 215 max on this stuff, so we're gonna.
Really? That's kind of not high.
So I just need to remember Scare Hemera. So I need to go into the PLA profile and edit it from there. So layer height we're going to shrink to 0.1 because I want the curve to be nice and smooth. Shells is going to be 3. We're going to make it completely solid. So,
for weight?
Huh?
You doing that just for weight?
Yeah, I want it to be maximum weight. I want any air bubbles, air in it, so I want to make it max weight. So what I want to do is number of shells 99. That way it's all shells.
Yeah. Or the other thing you can do, which actually works better and gives you a better interlocking pattern, is do your bottom or top layer 1 million or whatever. Because if you do shells, it goes round and round and round, where if you do the layers, it crisscrosses every other layer. Yeah. And it gives you a better locking feature.
Yeah.
Especially if you do the 3.5 layer or 3.5 shells in Idea Maker, it'll overlap every other layer too and really lock the thing together.
That's what you need to print with, Chris.
What?
The stuff I just from Virtual Foundry.
Oh, dude, they wanted so much money for that.
Oh, I know. It's like stupid expensive. It's a neat idea, though, but it's stupid expensive.
Yeah, I think there was another issue I had with it, too. I can't remember what it was.
It's like
stupid expensive and stupid expensive to ship it on top of that?
Yeah, a kilogram of bronze filament is $182.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of a roll, too.
And it's such a high density of bronze that it's extremely brittle. So it likes to break when you're printing it.
Yeah.
But it's a neat idea.
That's where you need that heated dryer thing that didn't dry, but he just heated it up because that would soften the PLA.
The problem is I don't even think it heated it up that well. Maybe design one that actually worked.
Speed. That should all be correct for this. Let me go ahead and save as SKR HDPLA. Actually, no, I'm just going to call it bronze fill. This is going to be my bronze fill.
Really,
that's what it is.
It's going to be different than that metal fill.
Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else I want to do in here. So, first layer height is fine. Ooh, I forgot I can change how many shells are on the first layer.
Doesn't really matter. I'd still do the 0.5 shells.
Oh, you calm your titties.
Does that alternating shell infill and locks it all together?
Oh wait, I need to do random for the start layer points because the same one just give me one big line down the middle.
And I'd separate that thing out and do them sequential too.
Save. Let me take a look at this preview real quick before I continue messing with stuff. Preview.
It looks pretty freaking solid.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I see gaps here and there, but I don't. See those little red travel moves? Click on the travel thing where it says no travel. See how much travel you got. Yeah.
Oh, I got to travel all day
Yeah.
because it's such a random,
travel. Too much travel.
which I'm not too worried about.
Well, it just speeds it up. Like right, where those little red dots are that you saw in the green. It's stupid. It can do the little circle. And there's a setting there that you can set to make it not do those little dots, and I can't remember what it is now without looking. It is edit in the other. Do the fill gaps. Either the check for thin wall.
It's doing that already.
I don't want to check for thin walls, Llama.
Don't check thin walls. Turn check thin walls off. Leave fill gaps, and then those little red dots will go away. Then it'll just make an extrusion all the way around, and it won't travel as much.
Oh, fucking Windows update. Why you do this to me?
All right. Top, bottom fill layers. 99. 99. Save. Slice.
No, I gotta say one thing about Big Tree Tech. They really pack their stuff nice.
Yeah. Did you see your time frame?
Did I see the what?
Yeah, they're still there. We should have gotten rid of those.
I started depressed. Yeah, they do. I just wish more of their products came with rubber ducks.
Everything comes with rubber ducks.
Nah, it's only the boards and the screens, I think.
I got my the stepper drivers I bought separate came with a rubber ducky.
Yeah, I've got a. That's the wrong. That's the wrong.
I have another bad stepper driver.
Rubber Ducky family now.
Did my kids?
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Rubber ducky, you're so fine. Rubber ducky, I'm so glad you're mine.
Oh, I got a dud.
Don't quit your day job.
Soda burp. Nice gargly soda burp in there. Yeah, that's better. A little bit. I hate those right there. Those stupid little half fill things. There's a way to get rid of them because I got rid of them. It doesn't do it on mine anymore.
This is my, with two exceptions, my duck that I got for graduation, and just a random duck from my other collection. These are my Big Tree Tech ducks. I have an entire. My wife moved in with me. My bathroom was all rubber duck stuff. It was a rubber duck shower curtain, trash can.
I don't know if you guys know, but
I had ducks everywhere.
Big Tree Tech Turbo with 5 2209s is on Amazon Day today for like $20 off.
I don't need any more. I have 3 of them.
I have 3 extras.
Yeah, I currently have 2 extras. So I'm debating when I do this bear, when I take my Mark III and turn it into a bear, I'm debating whether to put another 1.4 turbo, try out the BTT 002 because I have one of those, or an SKR Pro.
Okay, suppose this will take an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, we'll be here when it finishes.
So that's going.
Oh, yeah, you paid for it, didn't you? You got the little
What?
preview and everything, the Repetier host.
Yeah. Of course I'm going to pay for it.
I didn't pay for it, so I don't get the preview.
The Repetier server. I mean, I got it. It was on sale. They've got it on sale for during COVID or whatever, so I bought it. I haven't installed it, but I bought it.
I was thinking about it. It was like $45. It was only like $5 off.
But definitely.
So $45 I don't have.
Yeah, it was like the servers. It's on sale for like $20 off or something. It's a pretty good discount.
Okay.
I definitely like it better. The more I use it, I like it better than Octoprint in most cases. There's definitely some things about Octoprint better.
So I just gotta keep fudging with these prints until I get it right, because I don't know what weight this is going to be. I have to hit at least 5 grams. I guess I don't have to, but it would be nice.
You know, you can enter the weight and crap into the slicer, and it'll tell you approximately what the weight will be.
I don't trust that shit. I'd rather print and then weigh it.
Well, you can get
Then-
close that way, and that way you're.
I want to know exactly. I don't want to get close.
You have to get close at first, you dumbass.
No, or I can print it first
Why
and
don't you
then
just-
see what I get.
Chris, why don't you just print a 1 cubic centimeter block of it, solid, and weigh it? And
You want to get rid of a duet too, or you want a duet too, Dr. Jekyll?
yeah, Llama's ear perked up. He'll be more than happy to make that trade, I think.
I want to get rid of my duet too.
Right. I was saying to get you another 1.4.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I was playing with it today. I don't know if you guys watched my stream earlier. The motor's bad. There was nothing wrong with the duet. That motor's dead. You're trying to get rid of the duet too.
All right.
Everyone
What else do I
convinced
need to
the
do?
Duet was the greatest, bestest thing. And
I mean, as far as what you can do with the board, it's great. It's way more. It's a way more capable system than you need for 3D printing.
yeah, they're great for like the tool changers and the people that want to do that kind of thing. For a regular everyday printer, it's just above and beyond. And I don't think it prints as well, to be honest with you.
I also think that
I'm pretty sure when this SKR is up and running, I'm going to get better prints out of it than I ever did.
Uh-oh. Challenge accepted.
I
I
honestly
actually did get better prints when I got my duet off and put an SKR in, but that's
Yeah.
I think the Marlin
That's-
firmware is easier to deal with than the Rep.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's anything wrong with the rep firmware. I just don't. It's confusing to set up slice wise. I don't think the slicers deal with it as well, or it doesn't deal with the slicers as well.
how did I get Idea Maker to play line by line without scrolling? I was scrolling.
Scrolling.
I'm just
You can
scrolling this
play
thing.
too, can't you? Isn't there like a play button on there?
Yeah, you can scroll the wheel too while you're like right above it, and that's all I was doing was just scrolling my wheel above it.
Dancing the layers away.
See?
Without looking at the sheet, is that right? The
Hold on, let me make you big. Let me make you big.
the
I can't see anything.
It's all blurry. Back off. There
I
you
mean,
go.
what do you
Oh,
ask?
there.
What's right? I mean, yeah, everything's plugged into the right places.
okay.
You got to pull them stepper drivers off. Make sure you have the jumper in there if you're going
But
UR.
yeah, I don't know about your jumper settings under your steppers or any of that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got the.
Well, I've already set the. It's only one jumper goes in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, number
But yeah,
3.
as far as that DC converter, yeah, you
Yeah,
got that jumper at the bottom set to the right spot. It should be. You should have. If you your USB from the USB port side, the
Uh-huh.
jumper should be the first 2 pins closest
Yeah,
to the USB
That's
side.
where it's at.
Yep.
Yep, that's where it's at.
I still cannot figure out why these drivers would not go UART. They're working absolutely beautifully, except for the one dead one.
I have one word for you.
Yeah.
Ready?
Llama.
Llama. Yeah. It's not funny when you know it's coming.
There's something but I can't figure out why. There's nothing that I can see. I went over the firmware like 4 times. I went over the pins and the plugs, switched everything around, tried everything. It just would not drive in UART mode. Then I plugged everything in and went to standalone. They're running fine, beautifully. Except for this one that won't tune because the pot thing won't.
All right, Sergio, you're in charge. I'm going to fill up my water bottle.
Turn the amperage.
Go for it.
Let's get the VREF with this one. It sits at 0.09 no matter what you do. You can't adjust it. I have a feeling I overturned it the first time and it like snapped it free. I heard if you go too far, you can actually snap the little connector or whatever.
Yeah, you can.
And I have a feeling that's what I did.
Hey, what motor do you need?
What?
Which
No,
motor?
you had a bad driver.
Oh, it's a driver.
I had a bad motor too. The original. What was wrong with the Duet was not the Duet; it was the motor. I already have another motor. I had another one of the same thing, same general thing. which is how I know it's the motor because I just plugged in the other motor and everything's fine. So it's definitely the motor. And I have a feeling because I'm driving the whole Z off of one motor. I think I'm going to have to change that. I have a feeling we're going to another motor trying to carry that much weight. Because the bed carriage on this thing's heavy.
Hey, I guess
Mine's way bigger than that. These are monstrosities I use because I'm using. Well,
they're not NEMA 17s?
no, but they are, but they're huge. What did I do with the other one? Oh, I think I threw it out. They're not 38 or 40 millimeters tall. They're 48 millimeters tall or 52 millimeters tall or something like that. They're way taller, so they have more torque. They have a whole extra ribbing of connectors in them.
How much taller? Let me see.
What did I do with it? I tore it all apart and then I did something with it. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, because these are .9s. These are the ones that.
Yeah, and you don't want to use a .9.
These are the longer ones.
You're normal. Mine.
Yeah, that's what this is. See? Ouch. So, normal and taller.
Yeah. What are those? 40? They look like 46.
This is .9. This is.
Yeah, I know, but how tall is it? It's all depending on how tall it is. How many little armature arms it has. Like most of these have 1 or 2. This one has 4.
Yeah, these are the ones Chris told me to get. So.
4 times. I don't do the .9. I had .9 on there and it sucked. It didn't have enough torque. I was better off micro stepping than it. Trying to use the .9s. .9 just torqued out and either got loud because I had to crank up the amperage on it. And it got hot.
The .9s are only for the X and the and the extruder. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, he was just doing that. Yes, you can scroll one line or one extrusion or layer. There's two
Extruder
sliders. One of them is layers and one of them is extrusion of that layer. So you select the layer on the top one. So the top one's all the layers. And then the bottom one is the extrusion path on that layer.
For Y and X and Y, yeah. X and Y.
No, I don't have that set up, but I might. Now that I'm on hold. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't order. Damn it. I need a fucking part cooling fan. But I forgot all the fans on this thing are 5 volt. And I kick on to 12 volt now. Because the Duet has a 5 volt line. You can plug all your fans in and kick them over to 5 volt. And all your fans turn into 5 volt. So that's what I did. Because
what size?
Air and they're quiet. And this doesn't have the 5 volt. But I kicked them all on and they were screaming loud. And I'm like, why are the fans so loud? Man, these fans are loud.
I am back.
We don't care.
I am here for you. Okay.
What'd you say you need? 12 volt or 5 volt?
I need a 12 volt. I have 5 volt. I have 5 volt being in.
What size?
The spiral squirrel cage one.
Oh, you know what? I may have a few.
I have everything else.
Plenty of these.
I got plenty of those too, and I want all quiet. I even found quiet squirrel cage ones. That's what I'm running on that. That's a 12 volt squirrel cage, and it runs beautifully. It's quiet. I got to remember where I got that one though. I can't remember where I got it. Yeah, remember it wasn't cheap. It was like $10. But it's full power and it blows plenty of air and it's quiet.
Ooh.
Mr. Warkocki.
Yes. Stream Deck.
Oh. I was going to say, did the new Idea Maker come out yet?
I already have 4.0.
I know you do.
I'm in the beta program, so.
Yeah, I was gonna, and then you know what? I don't want to play. I thought about it, but I don't. I want to slice it and have it work and know it'll work. I don't want to play.
Yeah, it's been pretty stable.
Yeah,
they're making a really cool thing. So they're launching a library So they're releasing every setting and what it is related to in another slicer so you can find it. So like if you have a setting like coasting, you can click on the coasting library. It tells you what coasting does. Then it shows you in every other slicer. So Cura, Simplify 3D, Prusa Slicer, and Idea Maker where it is in the settings. So that way you can copy
You can
profiles.
Your old slicing, that's not a bad idea. So you can convert like through the slicer ones over to Idea Maker.
Correct. I'm like, that is really cool. So I've been looking at it for a couple hours this morning and was like, okay, this is really cool. Let me see if I can pull it up. Twitter.
Don't do that. They'll take you out of the beta program.
They're releasing it tomorrow, regardless of whether I show it or not.
Are they doing it tomorrow? I knew they were going to do it this week, or they were planning on doing it this week.
Yeah. So here's the new terms library.
Wrong guy.
So like layer height, it's called layer height in Cura. It's called layer height in Simplify 3. It's
go full screen. You can't really see it with the.
Oh, okay. Oh, full screen.
There you go.
And I can also hit. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to do it in this one.
That's cool. I get it. Term directory.
Yeah, but if you click on it, it tells you what it does, so you can see like what's the difference is, where it is in the slicer, and then like where it is in each other program. So Prusa Slicers in print settings, layers and perimeters, layer height. So it's if you need to like find where things are, like and like things you can see what's not in stuff, like layer start point type. You don't have that in Idea Maker or in Cura. So here's the type, tells you how they all work. Oh, here's an error. I started going through it, man. There's like so many. So here's just infill.
Well, they're what? They're Japanese or something, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not even Chinese. They're Japanese, I think.
Support type.
Which is better, I guess.
They don't have all the definitions in yet, but first layer height.
They're going in the right direction. I was wondering if they would or not, or if they just try and keep it for their printer. You know, because when I first started using Idea Maker, you had to kind of hack it to get it to use outside of their printers.
Hack it?
Whoa! Yeah, you had to hack the printer. You actually went in and you had to hack the printer profile. You know, go in and actually edit the printer profile to look like yours instead of an Idea Maker profile. Like you'd still use Idea Maker F100 printer, but then you reset it to look like your printer.
It's a little bit beyond me.
It wasn't that hard. It's just a stupid file that you go in and instead of going, yeah, how big's your bed? You know, you'd see a piece of text that said bed 300 by 300 or 500, and you'd edit that to match your printer. It was just like instead of having a wizard, you actually went in and edited this file with just like you would anyways. I mean, it really wasn't that hard. I'm far from a computer geeky hacker person, and I did it rather easily.
So do you think Idea Maker is better than Prusa right now, Prusa Slicer?
In some things. Some things Prusa Slicer is better. Some things Idea Maker is better.
If I were using a Prusa, I would probably still use Prusa Slicer just because it's kind of made for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, and with all the changes that they keep making, and they keep making it better and better.
They both do. I mean, Idea Maker updates more often than any of them, I think.
Really?
This is the third update this year.
Well, this year, Prusa's been a little bit slow, but I remember last year, like I was getting updates like every couple months.
Yeah.
But I guess, with everything going on, I can't blame them. Everybody's been...
The other thing about Idea Maker, too, is they are wicked quick. Like, they'll release 4.0. They'll release it in beta, tomorrow you said? They'll release it in public beta. They'll fix anything the public sees right away. Within a month, it'll be in a full release. And within, 2 weeks after the full release, when everybody has it, they'll throw out another update with all the fixes in it.
Wow. I'm waiting to see an update on my Ivy. I'm hoping I get it before Christmas.
Idea Maker updates rather and they fix stuff. You go into their forum. That's the thing everyone's got to do is go to their forum. If you got a problem, go to the forum, report it. Within a week, they have it fixed.
Wow. I haven't tried it yet. I guess maybe with this new release, I'll try it. See what it's like.
Alternating.
All right.
You give them a request if it's an actual reasonable request. I'm the one that requested the alternating infill because Kira does it. And the only reason I was still using Kira is because when I do something structural, that alternating shell infill overlap just makes prints so much stronger. It's noticeably stronger. And they're like, yeah, that's a great idea. We'll implement it. And the next freaking update, they throw it in there.
I think Chris is going to go for tacos now.
I'm going to order some for dinner.
Taco
Because all I had was lunch.
Oh my goodness! I ate 4 tacos, but I ate the soft shell, and they're pretty big. So it stuffed those things pretty good, and I'm done for the evening.
Yeah, I had a chicken sandwich at like 1 o'clock. That's all I've had today was a chicken sandwich. I didn't have breakfast. I had to meet up. We have a huge shoot for Oscar Mike this weekend, so I met up with them to check out the location, coordinated hair and makeup, made a looking chart so that way the hair and makeup team can figure out the looks for the models, confirm the models. Came home, took a quick power nap, and here I am.
You know, I wish I could take a nap during the day. It is so hard for me to fall asleep if it's daylight outside. I would have to cover the windows and make them black.
I used to have that issue until I realized if I closed my eyes and tried hard enough, I could fall asleep if I wanted to.
The thing is,
I'm tired and I can fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I fall asleep during the day, it might be for 5 or 10 minutes because I'll wake up with any little noise.
Yeah, I do too.
Any little
nap in the afternoon, I'm resting. I don't really sleep.
Yeah, I guess like Chris calls it, a little power nap. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get 30 minutes, dude, I'm good, man. It's just
I wish I could
just something.
I find if I get more than 30 minutes, I wake up more tired.
Yeah.
I end up groggy.
Especially if you fall asleep wrong for 30 minutes. You lay down and you're like, ow, well, my neck hurts because I didn't use a pillow.
Yeah.
Because you're just laying there on the couch like, all right, where's my DoorDash?
And usually there's something pending that my wife wants me to do. Like if she doesn't hear me moving around for a while, she'll come upstairs and say, "Are you sleeping again?"
What the hell?
I'm trying, but you won't let me.
Yeah.
Why don't you go put that shelf up I asked you to put up? It took 2 weeks for me to put that the one shelf she wanted. I did it the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Finally did it. Well, she's got all these. She collects elephants, whether they're ceramic or whatever, and she's got little elephants that literally came. A friend of ours brought from India. Really nice one. I mean, you got to see this thing. It's gorgeous. But she's got these shells, and she puts all these little elephants on, including the ones I 3D printed for her.
I was gonna say, haven't you printed her a flexi elephant yet?
I haven't done a flexi one. I want to do that lattice one. Is the one I want to do. But I hear that that's a hard print to get done.
Okay.
I'm going to try it.
Looks like we're going with this Mexican restaurant.
It's
not bad.
Somebody new you're trying?
Well, my options suck unless I want to actually go to a real taco place, but I'm not leaving the house. Like, it's I got stuff to do. So I got requests for a square fluid bed, so I need to start designing a rectangular fluid bed. The files are finalized for this, so I'm going to go ahead and post the STLs and the SolidWorks files on the Prusa printers. Should probably release step files as well.
The best invention man ever came up with.
Tacos?
No, hospital traction socks.
Oh.
I wear shoes in the house all the time. I have house shoes. That's the greatest invention ever. I get super comfy, like sports, like these. I just get these, like just these normal, like super comfortable air gel shoes.
Yeah.
I only wear them inside the house if I got to leave. I don't tie them tight, so I can just slide my foot out, put my foot in outside shoes.
Yeah, I don't like shoes with laces. That's why I don't like sneakers.
Yeah.
And well, now there are
My
some.
boots almost never get tied. I stuff the laces inside unless I'm like outside actually working, then I'll tie them.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
go to the store, I don't tie them. I just stuff the laces in and step in.
I have to walk into a lot of people's houses, so before I walk in, and if they got real nice carpet or something, I'll take my shoes off because I don't like. We have booties, like for the guys who want to take off their shoes. But I'll just carry my shoes up to the mechanical room and then put them on in the mechanical room.
Yep.
I mean, it's so much easier. But if you wear booties, what people don't understand, you can wear booties, but you walk into the mechanical room with booties, and then you walk back out. Well, guess what?
Yeah, you're just tracking
all the crap on the floor.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
Unless, of course, you got like Dennis's fucking mechanical room. I used to work with this dude. He was a mason. That he bought this house, and we helped him. Like it was a real shit box. We helped him rebuild it, get it livable. And we went and visited him like a year after he moved in. He had his 1 year party or whatever. And he's like, he had this like half crawl space, half basement, and it was like concrete that somebody hand poured. I guess they must have hand dug it and hand poured it. It was all crumbly. And it was, it was better than dirt, but not much. But always had that. You always got that like concrete powder on the bottom of your shoes.
Yes,
It was slimy. Anyway, so he's like, "You guys got to see the basement and the crawl space." So we go down into the basement. Not only did he dig that all up, or concrete down, but in tile he made, because he's Irish. He did the flag of Ireland in tile in his basement. Now this is like a 6-foot basement. Like you have to get over just to walk into it. It's not a crawl space, but it's not a basement. Well, the other half is a crawl space, and he tiled that with all black and white tile in the crawl space. The walls too. All the walls are tiled. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It was the cleanest mechanical rooms I've ever seen. I mean, he literally power washed his like. All his furnaces and everything. Everything was power washed and painted. All the pipes were painted. Oh my god, the dude went nuts.
All right.
I've seen some mechanical rooms like that. Really nice. And matter of fact, the mansion I went to about a year ago.
See a WFO writer.
Later.
I know where they chromed everything. They chromed all the pipes and stuff.
The mechanical room was God, it was humongous. There was 3 systems in there, 3 heating and air conditioning systems, plus the zoning layout and everything, plus the telephone. This guy had a major telephone with all the cable and all that stuff. Had this big wall with all this with the what do you call it, the router and repeaters, all kinds of stuff. I mean, this room was freaking humongous, and all the mechanical stuff was in there. Everything.
Yeah, it's nice when you got money and time and just don't, just have energy to waste.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, do not have that much energy. I have a hard enough time wiring clean. I get about halfway through it and I give up. I just start running the freaking wires, plugging them in. Who cares if it's a little long?
What are we seeing, Grubby?
What's that?
What are we seeing there?
I'm just playing World of Warships.
His monitor is very wide.
Ships for victory.
Is that a blimp going along in the background there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a blimp, bro. That's one of those old-fashioned helium-powered or hydrogen thingies.
No, that's a blimp.
Oh, not hydrogen anymore.
Hydrogen go boom.
I don't know.
So, Warkocki, how's your print going? You should have, a couple dozen layers down by now.
Yeah, it's already about a third of the way done. It's looking fine. Retractions suck, but I think, like with most protoposts, I need to dry it before it's perfect.
Yeah.
because it's HDPLA. But
Well,
I also don't like. I don't. Well, every time I get their HDPLA, if I don't dry it, it tends to be a little stringier than it should be.
What do you got your retraction? Because that's the Humera, right?
Yeah. I had them at 0.6.
It's about because I do 0.7 and I get near perfect stringless.
Yeah, whenever I bought
But are
Mata,
you printing Protopasta HDPLA?
On occasion, I actually just did do some protopasta not too long ago.
Bob Carnes.
I did the mermaid tail green.
Hi, Bob.
Zeppelin.
hey Bob,
Zeppelin. That's the word I was looking for.
A Zeppelin is a blimp, or a blimp is a
No.
Zeppelin. What is
No,
it?
no, a Zeppelin is a type of dirigible, which is a rigid framed, lighter than air ship.
Filled with hydrogen.
The Zeppelins specifically they started out being filled with helium until we cut Germany off from buying helium from us due to the Nazi Party, and then they had no choice but to fill them with hydrogen. That's part of the reason why Hindenburg had a deck inside the envelope of the ship, was because when they filled it, it was designed to be filled with helium, but when they couldn't get helium and put hydrogen in it, gave it more buoyancy, so they were able to put more rooms and stuff in the airship. So they built the deck into the ship. But the U.S., they were Shenandoah class airships. They were the technical terms dirigible. Then you have a semi-rigid, which has a rigid keel, but inflatable envelope, and you have a blimp, which is a fully
The Fuji
inflatable.
one was here the other day. I saw it cruising down the coastline.
the Hindenburg disaster.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, Hindenburg. Cool photos, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You call people cooking and freaking.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Ooh, my driver's already almost there picking up the order. Uh-oh, we've got the internet killer, Dan!
hey Dan,
All right, I gotta go now.
Bye, Llama.
Where's Dan? I can't see him. He's hidden. Camouflage.
Yep. Yeah,
I only
did
see
that
a
on
floating
purpose.
neck and hand.
I did that on purpose.
All I see is his glasses glaring off the screen. The rest of him's all blood.
Oh, I gotta remember how to play this damn game. Oh wow, I'm looking behind me. No wonder
There you
I
go.
can't see.
Full on camouflage. How's the wife, Dan? You all right?
She's good.
Yay. All right. Dan
There we
is
go.
ready to go to school now.
I'm gonna go terrorist Dan.
She's currently in.
Are you
passed
part of
out
a
on the couch.
militia, Dan?
Yes.
All American terrorist.
Yeah. She's
year
passed out
ago-
on the couch. Just so
a year
everybody
ago-
knows.
if you walked into the bank with a mask like that, you'd probably be shot before you got to the cashier. Now,
Yeah. Now they're like, if you're not freaking looking like a burglar, they don't want you in there.
they don't
No,
want-
you'll get shot for not wearing a mask now.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like,
good.
Yeah. But either way, no, the wife is good. She's currently drugged up and passed out on the couch. She's a bit sore, so we give her medication and let her sleep. We filled her belly full of food and let her go to sleep now.
That's good.
Yes.
Proud of you, Dan.
Yep. I'm a good husband. Get her drugged up and let her sleep.
Mhm.
Yes.
You are terrible.
Yeah. She's doing better though. She's mad at me now. She's told me repeatedly how much she hates me for making her do this. And I keep reminding her kindly that in a couple of weeks she won't feel that way.
This is true.
Yeah. So I told her a couple weeks she'll feel better. All will be well. Side note, filaments.ca is on board now. So Canadian folk, there's going to be a giveaway item for you.
For the
Specifically for the Canadians.
So there's Monkey and Monkey.
Monkey and
Maybe
Marcel and Ron. You hater. Bob could win this too, because Bob could just win it and then have it sent to his in-laws, and then he could just go over and pick it up. Come on, gotta know how to work this. Actually, technically, any one of you could enter as well, and then just maybe use Insider Bob. But I'm telling you right now, Insider Bob is not cheap. I hear he requires a large. There's a large sum of money that must change hands before his services will be rendered.
Insider Bob.
I like Insider Bob. Good man.
So, but yeah, so yet another group has jumped on board the bandwagon. I was actually kind of shocked when I got the response back from them. They were like, "Yeah, we're sure. We'll be more than happy to donate a roll of filament." And I was like,
What the hell is that noise? Oh,
"Cool, it's Grubby's game." Llama, I would hope you would think that none of us are sitting here firing off cannons.
It doesn't even really sound like a cannon. It just sounds like something.
Oh, he's playing games.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, and see, and here's the deal. If anybody wants to acquire the services of one Mr. Insider Bob, they could acquire Mr. Insider Bob's services to get US-based prizes. Border Bob? Okay, fine.
Border Bob.
Okay, fine. If somebody wants to acquire the services of one Border Bob, that's between you and him to discuss between now and the day of the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Border Bob.
If Border Bob decides to tell you to get bent, that's between you and Border Bob. I, in no way, shape, or form, will be partaking in any of that. I'm just going to be the dopey guy who's going to sit here and be like, all right, now we're going to give away this. And then I'll either show something if I have it, or be like, this company is giving this away, and here's what you'll have to do.
Correct.
So, yeah.
All you need to do is get a hold of a Border Bob.
Yeah. And here is stuff from Mr. Greg's Makerspace. You guys see those?
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. Laser cut and then laser engraved on the front there, or laser etched on the front. And then there's also the
with Matthew there, dude. I did not know he was streaming with Matthew.
And then these are the the cardboard coaster types.
Who did those for you?
Mr. Greg's Maker Corner.
Yeah, he made mine too.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
But they're still cool.
I love the fact that he put remove before flight tape on the box when he sent it. So it says remove before flight. That's hilarious.
Okay.
He included some things for my daughters. I just haven't really shown them yet. So that was kind of cool too.
Anyway.
Yep, I know, Llama. You don't care. You know, Llama,
I was thinking about going over and support Jerry for a little bit. Yeah, I got one of them somewhere.
I was watching Jerry there for a little while.
Too. They're all like aluminized.
Yep, I got to put one of those on the laptop. I might have to be one of those wise guys who has like the computer up with everything on it, and then I have my laptop with all the stickers on the back of it, just to show off to everybody how cool I am with my sticker collection.
Oh, Grubby, I've got a CAD question for you.
All right.
This might be a tough one.
Grubby's on fire.
Yeah, Grubby's getting his ass kicked now.
Iron bad.
So I want to make a rectangular version of the
I want to make a rectangular version of a square
fluid bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I have that same lip. Can I make a lip go all the way around a rectangle?
Sure.
Why not?
Yeah, you just create a sweep around it.
Yep. And then use the other edge as your sweep bar.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, look at Llama. He knows a thing or two, too.
I guess
So
I should have put that
sweep.
fire out a little quicker than that.
I'll be back.
The only thing you're going to
Okay,
do
Sergio.
is start the sweep in the middle of the face because you're going to end up with a 45 minute.
Look at my fancy drawer I made. It works very well.
Ah, damn it. I'd be dead.
Mr. Buttram, what's going on, good sir? Nice to see you.
Patreon.com. No more.
Hey,
No
Ben.
more
What's going on, Ben? How's Ben?
Patreon.com closed today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, I know the ship's in battle. So go into your suite feature.
Okay, sweet boss. Okay.
And, yep, so obviously you get your sketch. Right-click the pink box,
Right-click the pink box.
selection manager.
Selection manager.
Yep. And then click, see the one that's got it looks like an oval?
This one?
Nope, go to the left. All the way
This
to the
one?
left. Yep.
Ow.
And then click the top edge, outside edge of the part.
Just the edge, not the face.
I can't.
The edge of the face.
Nothing is highlighting.
Oh, yeah, all right. So get out of the sketch first.
Oh.
You might actually have to make that top face a sketch.
Yeah, you might have to. You might have to create a new sketch and do convert it. You should be able to do the edge, but get out of the sketch. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I don't know why
I am out of the sketch.
All right.
So click.
There you go.
Click rebuild. Does it still say picture?
Okay.
All right. So yeah, so start your bring up your face feature, your sweep feature. Sorry. Wow. Your face feature.
Sweep feature. Yep.
All right. So click on sketch for the blue box. Just click on your sketch right there. You can just click the gray line.
Oh.
Nope, not the face. The
Oh.
face around. So delete.
Let me try that again. Sweep boss.
All right. First thing is click the gray line for the sketch. There you go.
Yep.
All right, and then click the top. And you should be able to, if you go in your selection manager, you should be able to select. So delete that pink box.
Delete the pink box.
See the box there? Yeah, delete what's in there. So right click, clear selection. You right click, go into your selection manager, and you should be able to select that. You might right click the box, the blue. There you go. Selection manager. You might have to click the arrow, the middle arrows. One more. Yeah, you might have to use that and just click each of the four sides. But because it might not actually recognize.
Oh my god.
But there you go.
Wow.
So much easier to do in Fusion.
Oh, fuck off.
Plenty easy. What are you talking about?
A lot less
Hey.
steps in Fusion.
Fusion fanboy. Shush.
Hey, Lama, that was plenty easy to do. You just
It's not hard, but there's a lot.
it was just the instructing somebody who hadn't done it before how to do it that was hard.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, go there.
There's
He
a
can't see
lot of
what I'm doing.
extra steps there.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my food. Dan, you're in charge.
Yay! I get to be in charge. Okay, everybody get naked. Okay, not really, but
Ready? There it is. You did that whole cry and then like took a deep breath.
Bro, be no child
Yeah.
porn.
hey, I guess since I'm big, I'll show this off. Look at that. Can you guys find your stickers up there? To
And
those
that
who,
makes pretty well a sticker in the corner.
yeah, I know. Look at all them stickers. Look at that. Looky.
You know, I still don't have a Chris's Basement sticker.
Oh
I don't have
man.
a Dan sticker either. Where's my sticker, Dan?
I'm kind of holding off a little bit till the giveaway and see who wins what, and then I'll just start throwing them in there. It saves me from having to ship things twice.
Yeah, but I want a sticker. I'm not going to win anything, so just send me a sticker.
You don't know what you're gonna win or not win until you try. If you ain't gonna try and you're just gonna be a bum about it, and then you're gonna show, you know what's gonna piss me off? I'm gonna mail out that sticker to you. You're gonna tell me you're not gonna try to win nothing, and then all of a sudden I'm gonna see you win something in the damn giveaway. I'm gonna be like, Llama, you're a dick, because I'll have to like send you
Don't
two
put a
things.
sticker in it then.
See how you are?
Or I get 2 stickers and I'm double the Dan. I get double the Dan stickers. I need something to drink. I'll be back.
Ben, if you'd like, you can send me a very important sticker and I will put it on there, sir. The giveaway isn't happening just yet. I got to get to 250 subs, and then once I get to 250 subs, I got to get a day lined up and talk to a few people who said that they would like to come hang out during the giveaway. So it's not actually going to be like up where people can see it, and I'm going to be like showing it off repeatedly. So But yeah, so if you want to, just get one, send it along. Who's calling me now? My wife. Uh-oh. I got to pause this for a minute because the wife, well, mute. I got to go run and assist the wife, guys. Ben, I was getting the UFO boxes, but due to financial situations, I'm unable to get the UFO boxes right now. So, yeah. I'm not muted. What do you mean? I did mute. If it didn't mute, that's awesome. But I don't matter. I have to go in there. So I'll be right back.
Surprises me the hour that FedEx delivers. So late. I guess.
I put Dan in charge and he leaves, and
Yeah.
Llama leaves, and Grubby's. So it's just you?
And I got here just in time. I would imagine Llama probably went running to the bathroom or something.
What's up, Ben? Oh, yeah. I got some chips. Nice. Oh, yeah. I got salsa. I got jalapenos. I got 3 carnitas tacos.
Woo-hoo.
Got horchata.
Oh, you like horchata?
Hell yeah, man. And I got beans and rice. All right. And I got jalapenos to put on my carnitas tacos.
Yeah, I ordered these for the 2 motors instead of using the ones that printed solid sends because they don't fit into the SKR connector. But these will go in nicely without having to remove the plastic.
Yeah, Printed Solid sells the adapter.
Oh, really?
For $5, and it is just you just add it to the motor and it connects. And it gives you the JST connector, so you don't have to do any crimping.
Well, I don't have to do any crimping with these. I just got to do a little hot melt glue.
Yeah, that's too much work, bro.
Do it right.
Salsa verde.
Actually,
what is horchata? Horchata is rice water that is flavored with cinnamon and nutmeg and some sugar. It's the original. Yeah, get the rum chata. Oh, Sara Lee key lime pie. No, it's not Sara Lee, but key lime pie is delicious, man.
Dude, they're on sale right now at you get 2 of these for $1 at Dollar General.
Yeah. Man, Llama's a Dollar General man now.
Well, in the store, right down the street. And it's either I go there or I hit one of the gas stations, which then you pay twice as much than the grocery store, where Dollar General is the same price or less than the grocery store.
Raw.
I'm not even going to get a plate. I'm just going to eat it right out of the box. Because why dirty a plate, right? I'm not classy or anything.
That is a good horchata, by the way.
Whatever horchata is.
I didn't know Printed Solid sells the adapters. So I guess I'm going to have to call them. Maybe get the adapters instead of doing this.
What are you doing?
For the SKR, the connectors for the motor.
What about them?
You need the JST connectors so they fit in there. I don't want to remove the plastic.
The black ones will fit in. Are those the black ones?
Yeah, these will.
Yeah, those will fit.
Yeah, just got to cut the little plastic on the edge there. That's all.
Yeah, the clip.
Yeah, the clip. They'll go in. Either way,
Secure. They can vibrate out over time.
Well, that's why I put
Just-
hot melt glue on it.
Yeah, just spend the $8
Yeah.
and buy the kit.
I just cut them off and put proper
What I do?
ASP on
Send
the end.
$15 and buy 2.
Hey, Sergio,
My gun's always ready. Yeah.
check the chat. I just shared the link in the main YouTube chat for the wire set. $8. You get all the wires that you need for the SKR conversion. The jumpers.
Ah. Well.
Plug and play, baby.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Yep.
Mother effing Abraham Lincolns.
Yeah.
Not just one Abraham Lincoln, but multiples. This is pretty good. I got a chocolate double killer chocolate one too, or something. I don't know.
That would have been perfect. Well, you know what? I'll remove the plastic, connect the existing ones until they get these connectors in. Email when available. That's what I'm going to do.
If you remove the locking tab, Sergio, then it won't stay in the extension cable kit.
If I remove the
No, he's gonna pull the black socket off the board. You can just pull the socket off the board.
yeah, I'm gonna pull the plastic off the board, get them in like that for now.
Oh, I got you.
Oh no,
I thought you were
no.
going to cut
Oh
the
well,
locking
yeah, I
tab off
thought
the-
about that. I'll just wait
Oh,
until I get these
Rolex.
the kits.
Yeah.
Be a lot better off.
Yeah, you can probably just get them on Amazon right now. I prefer to get them from printed solid, but I'm sure you can get them on Amazon.
Well, I'll check, but let's.
Personally, I don't like using jumper cables. Just one more connection. We have a blacked out monkey.
What the heck? All right, hang on. What happened here?
That is the best looking monkey I've seen yet.
Hey, thanks, llama. Oh, this. Are you kidding
Camera
me?
not working?
No, XSplit updated, and of course, once it updated, that
Hey,
of course,
We now have a monkey logo. Which I still don't have a sticker from you either, monkey. Where's my monkey
Hey.
sticker?
hey man, get off my monkey back. What's Cox doing? Oh, where'd you go?
They were eating monkey brains. They were talking about eating monkey brains. the other
I'm
day.
eating tacos and rice and beans and horchata.
I went to order tacos, but all the places closed. Bastards.
Yeah. There's only a couple ones that are open past 8 o'clock out here.
Yeah, same here. And they weren't the good places.
There's a monkey.
This one's the okay place. They definitely whiten up their food, but
Monkey.
Whiten up their food.
they have good carnitas, so.
I just love that phrase, whiten up their food.
Well, that's the thing, dude. Like, I understand. Like, I don't understand what it is with white people. Like, they buy tacos and they're like, let me put sour cream and lettuce and cheese and tomatoes on my taco. And I'm just sitting there like, what's wrong with onions and cilantro? It just, too much flavor. What the fuck's wrong with you, whitey?
No.
Can I have all of that though?
But have you ever eaten
Like I want
British
cheese,
food?
I want everything.
It doesn't have flavor. I mean, it
Okay.
does. It's like bland. European
So-
food in general is rather bland, except for very specific types of cuisine.
Yeah, Spanish and French and Italian.
Yeah,
Gentlemen, I'll
because
be
they were in
back.
the Mediterranean where they had access to.
All right, see you, Dan.
I gotta
Yeah.
go do some running for the missus real quick, so I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. I mean, look forward to seeing you.
Maybe. Oh, monkey's negative.
I look like
Hey,
Shane.
Yeah, you do.
He kind of looks like Never Let the Machines Win.
Yeah.
That looks cool though. The thing up top. That looks
I mean,
really.
you actually, I mean, your
So-
features, you kind of look like Mike.
Butchram, you're correct. So some people have a reaction to cilantro and it makes it taste like soap, but that doesn't mean you just start throwing sour cream and cheese and lettuce and just get onions and something else. Like you,
But why can't I have sour cream, cheese, lettuce, onions, cilantro?
If you want sour cream, then get crema. I mean,
yeah.
But
And
Taco
it's-
Bell doesn't have that.
Okay, Taco Bell doesn't count.
Taco Bell doesn't make Mexican food.
Yeah, that's like my sister
I
when
don't
she was
care.
little. She
I
hated
like
Mexican food except for Taco Bell. I said, so you hated Mexican food?
I like Taco Bell.
And
Taco Bell
honestly, though, I got
I like
some
Taco
tacos
Bell,
the other
too.
Day, but I put a little bit of lettuce on them just because I like lettuce. It's good.
Yeah, and there's some traditional places in Mexico that use salted lettuce. So they'll take the lettuce and they'll put salt on it and then put that on their taco.
Taco.
But it's something
I mean,
about
you can get
trying it the traditional way because people are like, well, that sounds weird. I'm like, so does putting sour cream on a taco. That just sounds weird.
But I mean, then you have people look at you when you give them a taco with a corn tortilla and ask, what the hell is this? So
Yeah, Greg.
I love the soft little
Yeah.
ones, the little softies.
I think Taco Bell's colon blow for most people.
Yeah.
White Castle is much worse.
If
Yeah.
you
Makes me sicker than a dog.
White
gotta
Castle
go
is
to
in the
Mex-
name of the product, though. So if you're not expecting that to happen, you just don't understand what slider means.
if you want real tacos, go to Mexico, go to a restaurant and order tacos. It's a whole different experience.
Yeah.
Will they yell at
Oh,
me
we
if I
have a
do
real
that, though?
Mexican restaurant.
They
now.
will. They will totally yell at you.
No, I just go to the guy here that's from Mexico that has a really good Mexican restaurant and order him there. That's what's cool about where I'm at, right? So I've got here in New Albany, in the little town I'm in. There's a Mexican immigrant that opened up a traditional Mexican restaurant. So, and it's a Southern Mexican food. So it's not anything you really find a lot, at least not where I've lived in the States. And then there's another guy who was an electrical engineer in Cuba that immigrated, and he decided he couldn't find a good Cuban restaurant, so he started a Cuban restaurant that's like really good. There's a
Traditional Cuban food is delicious.
yeah, it's phenomenal. And then there's like a Puerto Rican guy who opened a Puerto Rican restaurant. There's a Peruvian
Another
guy
amazing
that
food.
opened a Peruvian restaurant. So I mean, I got like all this like authentic Hispanic food. It's just wonderful. Or I guess Latino food. That's just wonderful. But
Let's just call it food. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It's food. It's good.
well, yeah, but food doesn't describe the type of cuisine it is. Oh shit, you're on my team.
We got a Cuban restaurant literally
You're
10
not.
minutes from here, and they are real Cubans. And oh my God, their food is freaking.
Oh shit.
Dude, I remember the first time I had a Cuban sandwich.
Oh,
I'm like, why was I not introduced to this when I was younger? It's so good.
When we went on our honeymoon, we went to Cuba, and they had on the all-you-can-eat buffet at the hotel all this food to make everyone happy, and then they had this. It was almost like a chili, and I was like, "What's that?" And I can't remember what it was called now, and I wish I could, but it was. He goes, "It's traditional Cuban food," and I said, "Fuck, sign me up." I put that shit on my eggs, on my toast. I put it on noodles. I put it on everything. It was amazing. And they had because it's in Cuba, they had ketchup, and so people are like, "This ketchup doesn't taste right." I'm like, "Put the chili on it. Put the chili stuff on there." Oh, it was good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big foodie, so it's just I just want people to try it the way it should be once
yes.
instead of fucking with it the first time. Like, try it one way and see if you at least like it the original way. Because I remember I had never tried traditional tacos. I'm like, why do I want cilantro and onions? Because I grew up again, every
the
time
Midwest.
sour cream, black olives, cheddar cheese, tomatoes,
Oh no.
and
That sounds good.
paste picante salsa on your taco, and you're just like,
Yeah.
And then you try a legit taco, and you're like,
What?
Especially if you get a really good carnitas or really good carne asada, not like ground beef tacos that we're so used to.
Yeah,
do
we
love ground beef,
we
though.
go through a lot of cilantro here.
Mm-hmm.
You smoke it.
Oh yeah.
It goes on everything, and especially when my wife makes either a traditional chicken soup or beef soup, man. Once you serve yourself a plate, and we take the cilantro, chop it up, and you take some of that cilantro and put it right on top of the soup. Oh,
Dude,
man.
don't run into me, you bastard.
Sergio, I'm sure this might have just been covered in what started the whole conversation. What's your background in then? What's your background?
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. Some delightful food as well from Puerto Rico. I've had some.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I was born there, raised in New York, though.
Well, I can tell by the accent.
Yeah, and in New York, we had Puerto Rican restaurants everywhere. Here, I mean, they're really hard to find here.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Miami.
a single Puerto Rican restaurant in my city, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, there's a couple, but you got to go far. Actually, no, there is one downtown Silver Spring, and I did go there, and it is good food.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that around here. Pretty white bread that way, but I'm a food eater, so I'm okay to try many different foods. I'm okay to, taste many different flavors and ethnicities. And
Hey, look,
one thing I don't want to eat is Chris's butthole.
Shit.
I didn't think I would
Wow.
let it go, and I did.
Oh, he got the warning. That's awesome.
That's your happy, Grubby. Chris, what's that? That looks like a hopper.
No, it's going to be a rectangular fluid bed.
Don't run into
Get
me,
to the
you bastard.
hopper.
God damn it! People, stop hitting me.
I've been doing stuff. Lots of stuff. Where the hell did those tubes go? Son of a biscuit.
Was the rectangular fluid bed going to give you weird airflow?
Yep.
Maybe. I won't find out till I test it.
Nope, they're there. It's going to give you rectangular flow.
Testing it. I would think it will, though. I think you're going to get uneven airflow.
So, Chris, you're not just going to YOLO it?
You might have to inject it from two sides, Chris.
Huh? We'll find out, right?
Yeah.
Necessity is the mother of modern invention.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. I mean, it's just a cool look with the pointed corner.
All right, I'm getting the evil eye. I gotta go.
All right. See you, Sergio.
I will see
Good
you.
to see you, Sergio. Keep up the good HVAC work, sir.
Hold on. We got to zoom in on that.
Always got an installation.
Yeah. Oh.
Twerk it.
You're worse than Vedran. Guys,
Hi,
constantly
everybody.
taking pictures of my ass.
Twerk it, monkey. Twerk it.
Still might be the thing's heavy.
Does it really need to be that? I guess it does.
Do you really need to be what?
Big lip there, ain't it?
Yeah. It's actually not that big. It's the same as it was on the other one. It just because I have to put screw holes.
It looks big because of CAD.
Yeah. CAD makes everything look bigger.
Yeah. Well, when you're working on small stuff, you kind of lose proportional resemblance, I guess. Relation.
Yep.
I do like this with SolidWorks better than Fusion the way it does the fillets, where it gives you that little yellow line thing. Fusion just tries to make the fillet, and then you always get errors, and it sits there, and you get the spinning wheel till it finally comes up and says, "Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
That won't work."
But you can force Fusion to make the fillet in different directions and stuff too. Like you can give it,
Yeah.
You can tell it to go
Gives you a preview and
this way or that way.
can't do it. It just says I can't do it.
I can't dance.
Kind of tries it without a preview.
No, that's fine. I don't need that. I can just do this. Plug the MK3 back in for the first time.
I kind of liked it better with the sharp corners on the bottom there, Warkocki. I thought that looked cool.
We won.
It does look cool. The only downfall is
It's not cool.
It
you
is,
take a look at how.
Looks cool, but it's not cool. That's the problem.
it is cool.
Look at that, baby. High score.
on MK3. Have you guys ever played the Ratchet and Clank series of games?
I played the first one on the PS2. I think it was PS2.
There's a lot of good
Yeah,
Chinese
PS2.
places in Canada, period.
I thoroughly enjoy Ratchet and Clank as a game series, and I have convinced somebody to make me some Ratchet and Clank related props.
Nice.
And so I'm going to print an Omni wrench. The ones on Thingiverse and stuff are just poo. So why bother when you can just have people you know or people who are good and make the things you need?
So
This makes sense.
Wexter, Ratchet and Clank soon. Is that what you're saying?
No. God, no. I'm trying to convince them to make like a Ratchet. I have to take a look at the KS Portec Clank files because they made a Clank years ago, it seems, based on the crappiness of the STL. So I want to print a 2-foot Clank. I have no idea where I'm going to put it, but that's what I'm going to do.
Man, he is
Okay.
out again.
You know what? Let's use the alpha for this one. Alpha.
Oh, did you make an alpha?
Brendan made an alpha and gave it to him. To a single.
Oh,
Whoop! There it is.
Haven't heard that in a while.
There it is. Ooh, the new board's a turbo board too. I just noticed that. Turbo. We added 20 megahertz to it, so it's turbo.
Yes. So when I made my holder for it, I had to put that on there in like the best '80s like font I could find for that type of shit. So my board's got the SKR Bear in the Bear font, but then it says 320 Turbo, and Turbo is like italicized, and it's that 1980s like turbo gaming font.
Yep.
Then I backlit it.
Nerd.
Turbo is on that board because I don't see no turbo
nerd.
Yeah, absolutely.
Turbo where?
on the SKR boards.
Crap.
SKR turbos.
It's a little faster.
Yeah, but it's not turbocharged.
Well, it's not got a supercharger on it, but it's pretty damn.
It's not a
Sweet.
supercharger. It's supposed to be a turbocharger.
You're a turbocharger.
I want to put a little turbo, like instead of a fan, use like a turbo design fan to cool the case.
Easy
There
there,
you go.
turbo.
Pay attention to what you're
Oh,
doing.
poutine sounds so good too.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, right now the Amazon Day deal thing, the
You
SKR
can't buy
turbo,
poutine on fucking
That's where I thought that was going. I was kind of
llama.
SKR turbo with 2209s is on sale for less than the SKR non-turbo with 2208s.
Yes, I
Less.
had considered it actually, to be honest with you, but I don't have a printer that currently needs it, and I don't plan on having a printer that needs it. So
You're breaking up.
Yeah, it's his butt.
I'm slicing something.
Yeah. You're overtaxing your poor little computer.
Yeah, the Alpha does that.
Okay. Nope. Can't do
Usually,
that.
what happens is if I have like 6 Prusa Slicer windows open, it tends to get a little upset. So
Well,
sorry, eh?
Don't have 6 Prusa Slicer windows open.
I'm pretty sure I can't do that.
And there's the Canadian coming out of Jordan. Sorry, eh?
Nerds.
Where's Bob Carnes?
I know we need Bob Carnes in here.
I need Bob Carnes.
Turbo Monkey.
You know what? I'd even take some Tanny. Let's get some Tanny. Where's some Tanny?
Yeah, there's a Tanner. Tanny. Not a Tanner, but a Tanny. I haven't seen
Ricky Tanner?
Ricky Tanner.
No,
Oh, it's Tanny.
it's a
Tanner's got the greatest accent on life. You just sit and listen to that guy talk all day.
Who?
Ricky Tanner. Not
He's
only
so
is he a smart
sexy.
dude, but hell of an accent. And the fact that he's made it this far in life without drinking just amazes me. I have a hard time making it through the day.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the key lime pie. That was pretty good. There is no more though, so I'm very upset about it.
Torpedoes are awesome.
I don't need it. Bad for me.
What's bad for you, Llama? Yourself?
The
Agreed.
key lime pie. I need to stop eating crap like that. I gotta lose some freaking weight. This whole getting fat thing is getting annoying.
It's, you know what? Just don't ever stop and you won't feel bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
true.
no, I don't like it.
I don't
move
think I can wear my leg anymore.
I think part of my freaking back and leg problems are being fat.
Yes, Chief Special K. It sounds like a personal problem to me, too.
Chief, you shut the hell up.
Hey, don't you talk to Chief like that.
Oh, I'll talk to Chief any way I want. It's
Oh, no, you
straight
won't.
Bullshit. Chief knows what's up.
What the hell?
What? In the butt?
Chief's the magical recording master.
What the hell is that thing you're dicking around with there, monkey?
This?
Yeah.
That is an MMU buffer I built.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You need
And
to
I don't like it, so I'm not using it. So I'm going to design my own because I am tired of trying every other option out there. I'm going to design my own.
I hate it when mommy and daddy fight. Who's the mommy, though? That's what I want to know.
Chris and I do have some moves.
Correct.
That is correct.
Yes, correct.
I was really hoping on Prime Days this headset that I want would be on, but no, it's not. So I could really use a wireless headset, quite honestly.
Yeah, I was also hoping for a headset thing. The only thing I got was a new mouse. I just
Oh,
bought
what'd you
like the
get?
cheapest Logitech mouse. I got the nicer Logitech gaming mouse.
I
So-
want an MX Master 3.
Well, I can't. That wasn't on sale, but Bob's here, and that's just as good.
Better.
It's a boob.
Whoa, man.
What's a Bob?
Keep it to yourself, Llama.
I just have to say one thing. Hi, Chief.
It'd be funny if you said that and then left.
That would be funny.
Yeah, it would have been funny. Too late now.
Almost as funny as jumping into Llama Stream the other day before he went live. Everybody else got to miss the joke.
No, they watched Llama stream. They saw the joke.
No, he's sitting there chatting away, waiting for folks, and he wasn't even live yet.
Chris got the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Center
Go play with
line.
yourself, monkey.
Bob, we're designing an MMU buffer.
Really?
Why don't you just use the spool holders, the rewind spool holders?
They take up too much space. They take
Not
up
in
way
his
too
rep
much space.
boxes.
There is a seriously pouty-eyed puppy standing behind you, Bob.
I know you've
This
heard
one
it. I was confused.
is
Dog's like
5 inches.
me.
That's the size of the whole setup is what it takes. So
Right.
put 5 of those together, it exceeds the volume of the middle cabinet.
Yeah, so use the integrated one that he has where all the rewinding mechanism is in the hub, and you don't need that extra bit on the end, and you should be fine. I
That
can fit
requires-
5 across. I can fit 5 across in my Stuba cabinet.
Sure, but that requires not printed hardware.
Yes, Pooches. So I want
No, I'm not talking about Pooches. I'm talking about the guy that did the original ones, right? He's got an integrated one that all the stuff's in the hub on Thingiverse, and it's all printed.
Again?
Except
quit.
for the berries.
Quit lipping and start giving me some damn links, Grubby. Jesus.
I'm gonna do everything.
He's
for
so
you.
needy.
You're asking.
Hi, Tanny.
Hi, everyone.
You and Matt from Jake from State Farm are like the Twitter suspended kings.
Or queens.
Or queens?
Why'd we have to go there, Jordan?
Because, you know,
You got to think for
Matt-
tiaras.
no, I got Matt pretty girly. He is from New York.
Excuse me while I murder a dog.
Oh, I thought you were gonna murder a Devon.
No,
Sorry,
but you know what's awesome?
I put a
we got
plus at
Dan
the end of
again.
the link.
Oh, sh-
Jesus Christ. Anna Devon. Everyone just like, Robin!
Cookie.
She just came in to say cookie repeatedly.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Cookie.
I can't say, but cookie. Hi, Tanny. And Jordan.
Hi.
And Grubby. And Llama.
This-
And Dan.
This is why I'm the Twitter suspension queen.
Oh, and hi, Dan.
With that, but
That kind of looks like the actress there. What the hell's her name?
Tanny.
Can't think of the actress name.
Tanavarius.
why are you putting a helix in that?
What?
Oh, that's just no from the so rotate that to where you're looking where the parts of the go back to your Philip preview.
We lost to Devin.
Man, you know, you're going to make me do so much work.
No. Anyway, the way you had your part angled, the Philip preview was overlapping through the part.
Oh.
So it just looked like a helix. I was like, what are you doing?
He's
I'm
making
making
it cool.
a sexy base.
But then
Yeah.
you rotated it.
Now it down so fast you wouldn't choke.
Are you all about that bass, Chris?
I'm all about that ass. That ass.
No titties.
Yep.
No titties.
No less titties, the better.
That is incorrect, sir.
Hey,
100%, 180 degrees off center.
Yeah, do not approve.
All right. So we got that. Now we just need to make a ring.
you know.
Hey, what's up, 3D Jeff?
What's up, 3D Jeff?
There's a guy named 3D Jeff.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's three-dimensional and also Jeff.
he's a Jeff of the 3Ds. Not to be confused with
You know
2D Jeff.
Double
Devin's
D Jeff
back.
would be a little awkward.
laptop
Triple
died.
D Jeff, I'm on board with.
Hmm.
Oh, I actually hit him. Not expecting to hit him.
You're quite awkward there, Jordan.
Have you met him?
All right. So
What's the problem, Bob Cards?
my bullets are done.
Nice.
All the things and the stuff and the shit in the place.
You know what? I don't like your attitude, sir.
Them peeps and them poops.
Oh wow! Look at me using HDPLA. That is stringy.
That's good to know.
What temp you running that at, Chris?
220.
Zoom that in. We want to see him.
Calm your titties.
He can't. They're
Just
wild.
Just
They
one-
are some wild titties.
Only
Titties
call
are
one titty, the other one
extremely
wild.
common.
Agreed.
Mama's got them wild and crazy titties. Remember Wild and Crazy Kids on Nickelodeon? Good show.
I remember Two Wild and Crazy.
I don't really want to associate Wild and Crazy Kids with Wild and Crazy Titties. Like, that's a bad combo.
Do you know what I remember? I remember a show called Salute Your Shorts. Remember
Yes,
that?
I do.
Y'all are
Where'd the other
The
one
crazy the crazy part about Salute Your
Shut up,
Shorts
Devin.
is
go?
do you know do you know that the one blonde from Salute Your Shorts is married to Ben Stiller?
Huh.
who is Ben Stiller?
Oh my God.
Chris, kick her out.
You're banned.
Kick her out.
A comedian.
Just like that's like permaband right there. See, gone.
Okay, at least I missed.
You're on mute for 3 minutes.
You cannot
Oh.
ask any more questions like that. If you don't know, pretend you do and be like, "Oh yeah, that guy
I
from that
Google
movie."
it
that
just
time."
like-
after asking the question.
You're sitting at a computer. Google's
Wow, this stuff is not as heavy as it should be.
No.
My computer doesn't know how to Google.
No,
it
it's
only
not.
knows how to DuckDuckGo.
Why?
Well then, duck,
I
duck,
wanted
go,
to try to
you
get
from
to
Ben Stiller.
a 1/4 ounce. I got 1/10 of an ounce.
Yeah, the metal fills from protopasta are not very dense, I've found.
Is saying that Mr.
Is
Ben
that a metal
Stiller
fill or
is
what
an
is it?
idiot.
I'm
with more money
getting
than
1
sense.
gram. I wanted 5 grams. I got
Hey, how's
1.
Mom?
Just put 5 of them together.
Well, I printed 4, and I get 10 grams.
Oops, shit. Sorry.
9 grams. That makes no sense.
So
That one's
double
1.
up.
2 is 4. 3 is 7. So it looks like they're just under 2 grams because
Sus.
when you put... Yeah.
Your scale isn't very accurate.
Well, it's not accurate enough.
Yeah. That would be what I meant by very accurate.
Yeah. It only measures by the gram, which that's
Ooh.
basically useless for me.
I heard it measures by the sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich. Let's go back to normal
Sandwich
here for a
math
little bit
is
while I...
Oh, that's what
Is
you
it just me or is everyone breaking up really bad?
Just you.
Well,
I think it's
balls.
just you.
Tandy, don't break up.
Those are things.
We just got back
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Ben Stiller is an idiot with more money than sense. Is that what Kit said?
That is what
Yeah.
Kit said, yeah.
I think he meant Ben Stein.
Ben Stein is awesome.
Win
Or
Ben
Owen
Stein's
Wilson.
money.
Correct.
But it was never actually his money.
Correct.
No, but it was his money for the show.
Correct.
Echo.
Gecko?
Meow.
Hey, Devin. Devin.
Bueller.
Cookie.
Bueller.
Not paying attention to me at all.
Nope, we are not paying attention to you at all.
Oh, I meant these enemy ships, but I knew you guys weren't.
Yeah,
Correct.
you are correctamundo.
Well,
Yeah.
this is going to be a fun project if I have to get 5 grams out of one print.
Well, yeah, be careful talking about
How is
grams.
that ship still afloat? It's getting freaking devastated.
It's not anymore.
More big league.
It's a video game. Llama, what do you want?
It's got hit points.
They're behind me.
How the hell does Mom have 2 sodas? Me neither. Mom does that thing. It's weird. I know. So now I have two Cokes sitting next to me and a giant 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
I'm mildly regretting not bringing Mountain Dew with me.
Dan, did you also get a unhealthy heaping of diabetes this morning?
No, no, not yet. I'm not drinking the Coca-Colas, just the Mountain Dew.
He's not Wilford Brumley.
Hey, again,
Hey,
Monkey.
too
Monkey,
early.
It could be.
He
Monkey,
died.
did you hear?
Yes, he did die.
Hear, Monkey?
Which means diabetes is now cured because he's
Did
not
I
around
now?
to give it to
I
you.
now. I got a sponsor from the Canadians to sponsor part of the giveaway. So now the Canadians will have their own official giveaway.
What'd you get?
Thing to give away. Filaments.ca has decided to donate a roll of filament at this point.
What kind?
I don't know. They just said we will be more than happy to donate a roll of filament to your giveaway.
So what is the biggest little giveaway?
I'm not to 250 yet. Once I hit 250, that's probably what it's
Are you
going to
at-
be. To be honest, with you.
how far away are you from 250?
237.
Eco tough.
That's
Blue
a while
steel.
away.
You're 237 away?
No, I'm 237 right now.
He's lining up sponsors for next year.
Yeah, exactly. I'm lining up sponsors for my next year.
All right, so this
Yeah.
is their
So-
blue steel. I don't know if it's going to capture it.
Well,
Blue Steel.
I'm pretty sure that
And we
again,
just talked
Ben
about
I
Ben
know.
Stiller.
It was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
perfect.
Talk about Ben
Because Devin
Stiller.
apparently has never seen any movie with Ben Stiller in it.
Hey, have you ever seen the movie Something About Mary?
Mm-hmm.
No. Have you ever seen the
Um,
movie
You've got some gel in your
Zoolander?
hair, Devin.
Night at the Museum.
Yeah, Night at the
Parents.
Museum.
I've seen that movie.
Meet the Parents. Yeah.
No, I've
Have you-
never seen that.
Have
Meet
you
the
ever seen
Fox.
Seinfeld?
Meet the Fockers.
Mm-mm.
Fockers.
You've never seen Seinfeld? TV show
Seinfeld?
No.
Uh,
No, that was.
Ben
that-
Stiller
I was
is like
going to tell you it's George Costanza's dad's real life son, but
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Way
that-
around
Yeah,
reach.
yeah.
yeah, that's yeah, Grubby, you're just you're stretching there, buddy.
Mhm.
well, I'm trying to find something she can relate to.
Well,
It's
we
Devin.
did. It
She's
was
12.
Night
She can't
Night
relate
at the
to us.
Museum.
She's Devin. She's 12.
Well,
Devin, Devin, Night at the
I
Museum.
mean,
you said you saw,
he's
right?
not wrong.
I'm not 12. I'm 24.
Devin, the security
In spirit.
guard at the museum.
Yes, I've seen that.
The guy with the black hair or dark brown hair. The
one
security guard.
Security guard?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Ben Stiller.
Okay.
Now you know. So Ben Stiller's an old
main
guy,
role.
like most of us, because we're old compared to you, because you're not 12, but you're talking like a 12-year-old right now.
Everyone but Tammy is old.
Everyone but Tanny is old. It sounds like Devin doesn't want to be here anymore.
Devin's on another
I'm
3-minute timeout, Chris.
Yeah, I was going to say, Devin is just, it's like, here's a shovel, here's Devin. Watch her open her mouth and continue to dig the hole.
So my son just decided to try to sleep by hanging off the edge of the sofa upside down, so he was sleeping on his head.
Nice.
He fell off.
I've done that before. I just had a lot of alcohol in me when I did it.
No, yeah, he fell off the couch and then looked at me like, "What?" Oh, and he's back to doing it again. He says it's comfortable. I
Sounds
just
like Netflix or something. Now I know what I'm gonna watch.
he just completely flipped over backwards on his head, and then laid on his back and looked at me and
I
laughed.
know of it, but I've never seen it.
What?
You've never seen this Madagascar?
Yeah.
Someone get this girl a boyfriend so they watch movies together.
Devin, have you ever seen the other side of the rock you live under?
Yes.
Only for a moment, then she went back.
Fuck
Need
you.
a dummy account
Like,
now.
is it mossy or is it like
Maybe it's
clean?
because she
Or,
actually
like, what's
has
the
a
deal?
life and doesn't sit around watching movies like a bunch of no life, no life. She's like,
Oh, Llama's getting a timeout now.
She's sitting somewhere that's vacuuming.
I have issues watching TV, okay?
Well, it's not TV, it's movies.
Sorry, I
I
just heard
also-
I have issues, okay?
Okay, so my problem with movies is that I'm ADHD as fuck, and I can't pay attention through a movie that long. I have to take breaks.
Sure you can. Just gotta find a movie you like.
Like, even my favorite movies, I have a hard time staying focused on it for longer than like an hour.
Put your phone away when you're watching your movies.
But that's how I keep myself not bored.
Oh, you are a horrible human.
Like,
Being
I hate
bored
going
is
to the
okay.
movies because, like, it's really, like, when I go to see Star Wars, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. But can we take, like, a 5-minute intermission?
Wow.
You know,
I need a 5-minute intermission because I'm old and
You know
need
what?
it.
I think all the goldfish crackers are turning your head into goldfish too.
No. I've always
Hey, man,
been
off
like
the
that.
goldfish crackers. Those are off
She's
limits.
she's the empty bag after you've eaten all the goldfish.
No, I
No,
just
that's
have
a little
hard
mean.
time sitting still
Mama,
and
with
like,
the
focusing
burn.
on one task at one time. Like, sitting still is
I
hard.
actually kind of agree with her. I have a hard time watching a movie these days too. I get anything over like 40 minutes, half hour, 40 minutes. I'm like, I got to go do something. I can't sit that long doing nothing.
You're not
You
doing it.
hang out on the internet with us.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
I'm
still
You're watching a movie, you're doing something.
yeah, that's the thing. You're doing something.
You're getting into
real
the story. You're,
focus on anything is not necessarily related to your ADHD because ADHD in and of itself does also come with bouts of hyperfocus where you can't break yourself away from tasks. You just-
I'm aware. I accidentally
Yeah.
pulled an all-nighter because I'm hyper-focused.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So you had the ability to focus for long duration.
Eat a gummy before you start the movie. Yeah, 3D Jeff knows what's up.
You haven't found something that you want to focus on at that length of time. Basically,
All right.
I mean, I didn't hyper-focus all night
Devin.
on the stock market on purpose.
I'm going to jump out because Devin's mic
no,
is
but it was
giving me a
interesting.
fucking
For whatever
headache.
reason, it ticked that
Oh.
right
I'm sorry, Tammy.
that said, "Hey, this is interesting to me."
Here.
That's what I'm getting at. Is that you just have to find something that ticks that right combination to where you
Oh, that's better.
can watch for a
Cookie.
half hour. Oh, I thought it was Devin that had the standing going on. It was Tanny.
No, it was
No,
Dan.
it's Devin.
It was Devin. She switched to her headset.
the makerspace.
Yeah, she's at the makerspace, so somebody is currently sanding something.
Yeah, that's when you just turn around and say, "Will you knock that shit off? I'm trying to talk to my friends."
They are using the space for something about making.
I was
in a makerspace.
joking. No,
Yeah,
my makerspace is still closed. That sucks. Well, it's closed to non-members.
My makerspace is in my basement.
I can't join.
Where's your CNC machine?
Up my butt.
Coconut.
That's just an extruder again.
Coconut.
Yeah, it is an extruder.
That's a 3D printer, man. It just 3D.
No, Grubby.
No,
I
it's a
accidentally
paste extruder.
hyper-focused on the stock market last night, and so I was up all night making a very intricate spreadsheet.
Hey,
Nice.
what's
It's
the
fun, though.
smallest? What's the
And I
smallest?
hate money.
What's the
Yeah,
smallest
it's fun.
package to those who ship? What's the smallest package that I could put this in that would ship it fine? Like the UPS.
You
the
put an
USPS.
envelope.
Put it
Well, I was
in
gonna say, don't they have like the if it fits it ships like padded envelope that's like
Yeah.
$2 or something? It's like $2 or $3 to ship with these.
They're free. You just sign
No,
up for
it's-
my USPS, and they will send you free
Yeah,
like 100 of those if you ask
what
for
I'm
it.
saying is like to actually ship it though.
Yes,
like there's
yes,
a flat
it's-
rate. It's like
Yeah,
$5
yeah.
or something.
Yeah, just put it in a freaking envelope and ship it.
That's what I was wondering because like I'm thinking to myself, I'm like I got about 100 of
Honestly,
these.
that ship with the post office. It'll be a lot cheaper.
That's
is
what I'm
that?
gonna do. I'm gonna USPS it. These are HP chargers. They're the ones that use the little blue one, the little blue end on them
yeah.
with the little pin in them. Mostly for smaller like HPs, but I've got about 100 of them. I figure I'll put them on Amazon on eBay for like $15. You know, $20
the output of
maybe.
them?
Huh? What's the output? Good question. Hold on.
You might want to
45.
find out before you put them on Amazon.
Yeah, they're 19.5 volt output, 45 watt max, 2.31 amps. Yeah, I know. I've got the model number right here, so it's not a big deal. And I'm seeing that there's a bunch of them selling for about $20. Buy it nows. So I'm figuring I'll just put in a quantity of 50 because I know I have at least 50 of them, and I know they all work because I pulled them all from working units. So
He said unit.
you figure 50 of them at $100 or at $20 a piece, that wouldn't be a bad day. Pay my property taxes with that. Hell yeah. Okay, not
Look
really.
at you paying more in taxes than your own president.
Mhm.
It's not hard to do.
Mhm.
I pay more
on a
taxes
house
than our president.
on a house even smaller than one of his. I'm sure even his little lodge or cabin that Melania doesn't know about is probably bigger than
Oh,
this.
she knows.
You just need to find a better tax account that's willing
Yeah.
to for you.
Fine. But, oh,
We're just
hey,
going to go ahead and write off your entire life.
So
There.
I signed up for this thing called the Vape Box. I know you guys don't care about vaping and all, but I signed up for this thing called the Vape Box, and
Of course you
it's
did.
a
you
monthly
douche litter.
subscription thing. And the best part is like this month, one of the ones they sent me. I don't know if you can make out that name.
Lost.
No, the calligraphy, the kind of like
puke.
unicorn
puke.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, it's called unicorn puke. I'm like, I wonder what it tastes like.
And does it disappoint?
Glitter.
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Currently, both of my douche flutes are loaded full of fluids already.
Full of douche.
Yeah, they're both
Full of
flute-
douche.
They're both douche flute full.
Careful,
However,
it's kinda
I did
vinegary.
get one. Ta-da! And if you notice, I don't take the nicotine, guys. See, look, no nicotine.
No, just marijuana.
Well, of course, gotta have that.
It's got a hair dryer. Chris?
No,
It's-
llama.
Llama.
It's llama. Okay, it's actually Chris,
Definitely me.
but
Chris is drying his beard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, drying the beard.
It's called a heat gun.
All right, you're baking
Called
your
a-
beard.
Well, I mean, so is a hair dryer. It's just a lower power.
it won't focus. Anyway,
Normal.
hey, well, I got this out now. I can put these in here.
Making a palette print.
Paddle print.
Well, I was supposed to MMU this, but I don't want to, so I'm going to use the palette instead and do a layer swap.
Wow. Spoken like a true llama. I was supposed to do this, but fuck it, I'll do it this way.
All right, where's my lure making?
Sorry, I have
stuff?
to multi-material print this. The methodology is moot.
How I get to the end result is not important. It's just getting to the
Well, I
end
hope
result.
it is not important because it's happening this way.
I really want a donut right
You want a
Voodoo donut.
right now? Yeah, get yourself a voodoo donut. They're like,
now. I don't have any in the cow.
You don't want voodoo donuts.
So what do I want?
Bob, do you have voodoo donuts?
Yeah.
No. I know you have them.
never
I know Voodoo Donuts is right there. It originated right there. But what I'm saying is do you have Voodoo Donuts
In his
Does your
possession.
body not look
in
like
your
voodoo?
possession? Yes. Do you have
Bob
Voodoo
is a
Donuts?
voodoo donut, is what he's saying.
Bob's body is full of voodoo donuts. You just gotta squeeze hard enough.
Yeah.
You just gotta get
know
chocolate
of
then.
Voodoo donuts, but I've never been to one.
Do you get
Fudge.
like which Voodoo Donut was it that I saw that they had when they were like blasting them all over like the many different TV shows? There was the one that had like the Cocoa Puffs on it. It was like the chocolate with the Cocoa Puffs. Like that sounds like the one for me.
That's all they do is crazy shit like that.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like their Hex Donuts, the one like the Hex or X donut or whatever the hell they call it, the one that they cut to look like a body and then they shove like pretzel sticks into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay with that.
Yeah. This is where Jordan's like, stupid Americans ruin everything.
I don't think he's saying that. I think he's like, I want a donut now.
I don't know.
See? Kid wants a donut too.
It absolutely wants a donut.
Everybody goes nuts for donuts.
Everyone's nuts goes nuts for donuts.
Yep. In a little bit here, I'm going to be called away again for a few. I have to put the socks back on the mama. She has to wear the sexy compression socks.
What are you wrapping, Dan?
That wire that goes to that charger that we were just talking about. I unwrapped it, and I wrapped it one way, and I was like, you know what? Hey, stupid, if you want to take a picture of that to put it up on an eBay post, you probably shouldn't cover up all the important bits of data that people are going to want to see when you take that picture. So, I'll leave it. I'll take the picture of it like that, and then what I'll do is I'll go tomorrow to the post office in the morning, and I'll just steal, like, and by steal I mean go in and say, hey, can I get like a big stack of either like the little boxes to slide them in, or the padded envelopes, like the flat rate ones,
You don't have to pay for those?
No.
You
pay
do.
the shipping. No, you pay the shipping.
Yeah,
but
for
if
the
you're
flat
not
rate one.
paying a flat rate shipping for that. It's going to be stupid expensive. You can get that first class for like $3. You're going to pay at least $6 for flat rate.
Yeah, but whatever.
Dan's made a douche flute money. Don't hate.
Yeah.
Damn it, kid will back up. Oh well.
Yep. It's your fault. You let him sleep upside down on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
No, when he was asleep and I went in there to pick him up, he heard me. So
Yeah.
then he tried to fall back asleep and gave up. That's all right. It's
Every
kind
n-
of early for him.
Every now and then, man, you just gotta let it happen.
Whoa.
Oh,
Jeez, Devin, what are they doing in there?
you don't hear that, Devin?
Yeah, Devin.
I do, but I'm used to it.
Dude, feeds, just shout out, feeds and speeds.
Yeah, Devin. What
That's
are
a planer, not a CNC.
I know it's a
What-
planer. Just being
but
a smart ass.
they?
But
Like,
even
what the
still,
hell
that's
are
a
they?
big
What the
fight.
hell are they planing? Are they planing like what kind of hardwood is that? 'Cause
Brazilian
that's
teak.
See, definitely a hardwood.
Yeah, but you just tell them, hey, sharpen your knives.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
Those
sound
are
like
fresh
that.
blades.
Sharpen your knives.
Hey, you
Get
tell them.
off my teak, bro.
Just tell them sharpen your shit or don't use it.
Those are fresh blades. I put them in an hour ago.
Well,
just taking
then
too much off.
Use knives.
tell them smaller, multiple passes like with lesser amount is better than trying to just chop the fucking thing
Look,
in half.
Tell them the
6
internet
grams.
experts tell you what to do. That's all it is. Just
Would you like me to go in there and y'all can tell him?
Sure. Just set us down right on top of the planer while he's trying. Like, set us down on the board that he's running through.
I mean, I can.
I mean, we'll just tell him, we'll be like, stop, and he'll look up at the screen and see all of us like this, and then he'll stop, and we'll be like, hey, little layers, not big ones.
Would you like me to go do that?
No, that's okay. I don't.
Dave's only an internet expert until you call him on it.
I don't think. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I got no problem with that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that whoever this is that's currently using something at the makerspace wants to be subjected to us. I mean, I could be wrong. And if you feel as though that's a good thing to do,
You don't want to be subjected to us.
what is this? Mr. Warkocki's playing with Stream Deck on stream. Oh, look at him go.
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
had.
Yes.
Well, I have a question about it at some point. I want to know how they actually work.
So
like,
that is Brassville lure.
Nice. That is a very lightweight Brassville lure, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's 6 grams total with all the attachments on it. So it's not horrible, but it's definitely not castable. It's actually almost as light as the hook.
I have bad news for you, Chris.
What's up, Jerry? What's up, Bob?
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh,
No, Jerry's in chat. Jerry's in chat. He's saying hi to Jerry. Jerry said hi,
Yeah.
guys.
your
Calm
audio's
down.
out of sync
Whoa,
with your video.
whoa. Don't be picking on poor Jerry like that.
Yeah.
We're picking on Bob.
Yeah, just wait. Save it for llama.
Save it for Bob.
We hear you say something, and about a second later, your mouth says it.
What?
Yeah, so it's definitely not dense enough.
That's better.
You're
What do you
lagging.
think?
No. Say hi, Chris.
Hi.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
lagging.
you're lagging.
Yep. Voice to visual are not the same.
That's
It's
happening.
getting caught between the mouth and the beard.
I just thought you'd like to know.
What do I like to know?
About the issue.
Stuff and
You're
things.
getting caught between the mouth and the beard.
Oh, my timing.
Yeah. That's better.
Is it better now?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Sometimes you got to start over.
Side note. What did it cost for XSplit Broadcaster?
I don't remember. $100 a year.
100. Well, you can get XSplit Broadcaster for $250 for a lifetime.
Yeah, that is far too much money.
That's expensive.
Again, for a year or for a lifetime, $250. If you're paying $100
Yeah, I don't know if I plan
a year,
on doing this for life.
well, I'm saying, like, if you're doing it for 3 years, it's paid for itself. Just throwing that out there.
But if you pay for it for 3 years, do they give it to you for a lifetime?
No, they don't.
See, that's silly.
But one would say, but
They
again, it's
can't
called
eliminate- That's how they count.
reoccurring income. It's not their responsibility to make you smart with your money. Just their job to provide you a product and take your money.
Kit has a question.
I prefer ball heads for that, but I mean, video, you really want a video style head. That way you can level each plane. A ball head is very difficult to level all planes unless you got a spirit level on each direction. So I mean, either or. But I mean, if you're picking up, if you're picking up a tripod just for video, you're not going to do anything else, then I would just get a standard head that you can do each axis individually. I have a ball head on this one, but I also have the camera's got a built-in level, so I can do all the magic right in the camera.
I prefer just to put mine on top of the monitor and then
Fudge with it.
just fudge.
Yeah, but it's not as large of a camera.
So I get off at midnight. Should I order food or should I just wait till I get home?
That's a personal.
Do you have food at home that you want to eat?
No.
If you don't have food at home you want to eat, then my suggestion is order something you'd like to eat and get it before midnight.
I'm having food
Midnight, you
delivered.
turn into a pumpkin.
What are you having delivered, Bob?
Red Robin.
Red Robin.
Yum.
That That was way too predictable.
I'm not sure if it's the best delivery service ever or the worst.
Well, here it's just DoorDash, so.
Well, here we call it Gordon.
Oh.
Yeah, Gordon, go. Yes.
And while you're there, pick up Devin.
No.
Too late.
While,
He already has.
while you're there, stay with Devin.
And while you're there, get a job and get out of here.
Dan is just double fisting the dude today.
Yep, we went big. We went.
Gordon doesn't have me. For him to have me, he would at least have to talk to me.
See, this is again where Devin's doing a thing where she is.
Set some standards, honey.
She is playing hard to get here.
I'm not playing hard to get.
No, Dan, she just said all you have to do is talk to her. So, hey, nice shoes.
That's why Jordan said have some standards.
Again, she's
Okay,
playing
it doesn't
hard to
float.
get
That's good.
because
I'm not
Bob, I
playing
think,
hard to
understands
get.
what I'm saying when it's the whole like Devin says he just has to talk to me, and I said she's playing hard to get because it's Gordon we're talking about, and Gordon still lives at home at 27. So,
Uh-oh, Llama, what you bring?
putting in effort is what I was getting at. Gordon would have to put in effort. So, like, Devin is playing hard to get by not first initiating, guys. Come on. Think
Llama's
backwards.
breaking a stepper motor.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
I made a thing last night.
Oh.
What would you make, Bob?
Oh, nice.
That is an awesome thing for soldering the things.
Nice.
You want to know something kind of incredible?
No.
Fine.
I mean, you
I do.
asked.
Incredible.
Well, there was Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl and the kids.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No,
I wanna
Devin-
hear it.
Devin, go ahead. We really do want to hear. I was just being a smartass. Don't always listen to me.
3 minutes
So-
bad for Dan.
Better than being a
This
dumbass.
is my phone. You see how
I
it is
saw that.
not cracked at all? I dropped my phone from the top of the football stadium.
Oh, yes. I did see that
35
too.
feet in the air, face down on asphalt on top of a broken egg,
Mhm.
and it's fine.
Even with the OtterBox, you really have no idea how lucky you are.
Mhm.
Oh, and OtterBox gave me a discount code now. I have a discount code for OtterBox.
What the shit? They've
Yeah.
never given me a damn thing, and I have messaged them before.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
man.
tweet out that their case saved your phone?
Oh,
Have
I
you
always
ever
tweet
paid
out
more
when they
than
save my phone.
$6 for a
Because this is
case
not the
kit, Dan?
first time I've done something
No.
ridiculous.
Yes, I've paid
stupid
more
with
than
my phone.
$6 for a case, monkey. Obviously.
Yeah,
How
okay.
else can I use my the RMA there to get a new one if I didn't already purchase one? It would be
Hang on.
wrong of me to manipulate a system in my favor.
How tight are you making those screws, Llama? Because like I've seen you just
Trying to
like
counter. I didn't make the hole quite big enough. I need them countersunk, otherwise the belt rubs on it.
Mm.
So I'm just working it in and out so it pushes
But
it
that
through
plate
the
looks
plastic
bowed
a little
now.
bit. It is bowed.
He's just working it.
that's gonna work well then.
Wow, how lucky am I that my phone didn't explode into 25 million pieces?
No, it wouldn't have exploded, but the screen would have shattered.
Oh, no, I was positive that it was broken. And I sent 2 kids to go get it and just anticipating.
What phone is it?
It's a Samsung Galaxy S9.
Okay.
It had a
Same
good life.
place I sent you for the other
That's too
things.
long now.
Wait, what?
The same place I sent you for the other things can fix
Uh-huh.
it when it does inevitably break.
Oh, I'm making an S20 soon.
Ooh.
Same with those.
Look
Mhm.
at you, big spender.
What is that, a Note 20?
Note 20 Ultra.
Nice.
But does it do
I
the 3D
refuse to pay
scan?
more for refuse to pay more for a phone than I paid for my computer.
So, yeah, no, my
You just bought a 7,000-inch monitor. What are you talking about?
almost cost me
It
my
was less than your damn phone.
Even the kid objects to that statement.
The kid agrees with my idea.
Agreeing with me. Note 20 Ultra.
What,
Yeah.
Does it?
My phone was two-thirds. I mean, my monitor was 2/3 the price of your phone, Jordan. So I don't want to hear it.
I use my phone.
Yeah, but his
more
phone
often.
does 2/3 more stuff.
I would
More
do
than
that.
2/3.
I
His
can
is
do.
just a screen. Without just nothing else attached to it is useless.
I can do everything else, everything that his phone does on this screen.
No, you can't.
You can't touch it.
The computer can do all the things that my phone can do.
Yeah, the computer
phone
connected
calls,
to the screen
not a
is what
touch screen.
And
Does it
yeah,
have a stylus? Does it have a pen? Like, look. Whoop, hi.
Monkey likes to take notes, jot down notes on his phone.
Yeah.
And also, the monitor is completely useless without input.
That's fine. I've got a freaking Raspberry Pi hooked up to the damn thing. If you want to go for cheap input, it still would do more than it still would do everything your phone did, and it's a lot. In cinema aspect ratio.
Hold on. Let's take a minute and appreciate that Llama.
You can do that.
We have to take a moment to appreciate that Llama is calling somebody else for crying.
Yeah.
And he takes one to know one.
He knows
You
it.
gotta be bad crying if I call you out on it.
I'm not the one crying. He's the one bragging about his damn phone.
Yeah.
So how good of a phone is it? That's always the issue with these new cell phones. They're horrible phones. They're great PDAs.
Actually, this one, the phone call, like the call quality is quite nice.
You had a question,
Which
Devin?
is often not the right case.
Okay, who cares about call quality? It's how well can you zoom from it.
No, look.
Who the fuck cares?
How well can you drop it and have it land on his
5-minute
face?
timeout for Devin.
What?
Oh, timeout for them. My old Nokia.
Why am I getting timed out?
It's still the best phone I've ever owned in terms of being a phone.
I was on Zoom with my
Oh,
distance
okay.
yesterday, and it almost cost me my phone's life.
I'm waiting for a LG Nvidia, a 2020 version of that.
Oh fuck! There's a battleship for this.
What the
I want a keyboard.
fuck?
I want a physical keyboard on my phone again.
I miss having. Oh Jesus! I so miss having physical keyboard.
Yeah.
Same.
Devin, you were born when the physical keyboard was discontinued.
No, I had a physical keyboard for like 3 phones.
I bought Droids until they discontinued the line. In the middle of the Droids just to have the freaking keyboard.
I got my first smartphone as a freshman in high school.
I had a pager.
the hell?
I had a Nokia brick phone when I was in college.
Yeah, I had a Nokia brick phone.
And you could drop that thing and run it over and it would still work.
Oh yeah, oh, shit.
And the battery life was like 4 days.
I actually did that. I dropped it in one of our trailers at work, and it got run over by a container, by like a 1,000-pound container. And so when the trailer came back that night, we emptied the trailer. I grabbed my phone, turned it on, and listened to my voicemails. I basically what caused me to get rid of that phone was I stopped being able to buy replacements on eBay for spare parts.
What?
Richard Cook, yes,
Okay.
the USB port on a TFT35. No, it should
Only
work
works
in
in touch
Marlin
mode.
mode.
It doesn't. It only works in touch
Yeah, it
mode.
only works in touch mode.
Because Marlin doesn't support USB yet. I think it just launched.
I could have sworn I've printed on mine from it. I would check it. I would try it for you, but I'm printing currently, so. Although I have a USB option on this big giant behemoth back here, I haven't actually used it. I've just used the SD card. Do you have an SD card and a USB port plugged in, Richard? Because it can only handle one or the other. I know that for sure. Even in touch mode, it freaks out sometimes when you try to have 2 of them. Oh. Pretty soon, Bob's going to have the same problem I have.
What problem is that, Jordan?
I'm tripping on filament. Because I see your shelf, and you ordered some. I can't believe you didn't get the industrial runoff. I'm so pissed off at you right now.
Yeah, me too.
I don't particularly like the color.
I do.
Yeah, so do I. So that means you're wrong, Bob.
I wasn't buying for you.
2 out of the 3 household residents approve.
Mm-hmm.
I still think one of y'all should have to buy me khaki because y'all made fun of my minifig.
I didn't make
pretty
fun of
sure
shit.
you put some pants on that minifig and just call it.
Don't shit on us for making fun of it.
It's
Next
not
time, plan ahead and put some pants on
y'all.
that thing.
It's not.
You got to think about all the people who are addicted to naked things, and that's all we see all the time.
It's not my fault. Y'all have a dirty mind.
We don't have a dirty
It's
mind.
not your
We live in
fault.
a dirty world.
Might as well face it. Chris is addicted to cock.
Mm-hmm. I'm addicted to that cock.
I mean, it's his name. What do you
What the
expect?
flip? I found a hot end.
You found the hot end?
Just sitting
Nice.
there, hanging out. Found a hot end.
Nice.
I have a drawer for those. That way, I don't just randomly find them. But
Well,
I
I
still
shouldn't
do.
just randomly find it either, but because like the one that's on my desk here, I know what that goes to.
Look at your printers and make sure all of them have a hot end.
No, I know what this. Now that I'm looking at it, I know what it's from the Chiron. It's an E3D V5 clone-esque thing. They're gonna cut that PTFE up.
So much sanding to make it look shiny.
What do you got? Steel wool?
Hmm?
You just rubbing it with steel wool?
No, I'm rubbing it with 400 grit sandpaper.
I thought you just had to use steel wool on it.
Don't have steel wool.
Oh!
I've got
That's a
some
good
nice,
thing I never use this anymore.
I've got some nice 2,000 grit sandpaper up here.
I'll be up there in a little bit then, Bob.
I got a 3,000 grit sanding sponge out in the garage. Hey,
So,
Chris,
Bob,
what do you think?
Yeah, it looks safe.
That's good.
Mhm.
That's some high quality H2O.
Mm-hmm.
in theory, had I broken my phone spectacularly today, how much would it cost your people to? How much would it cost me for your people to fix it?
Your people.
Bob's people?
S9, I think, is running about 150.
I'm gonna do it cheaper myself.
Mm,
Cheaper yourself.
but when you break 10 other things, getting it out and putting a new one in,
You would have wished you spent the
The money.
10 extras.
10 of the extras. Whew, that's it. I'll take it. There's a certain level of cost versus, output.
Well, 2 words: quality and warranty.
And time. Is your time worth more than $10?
Nope.
Depends on who you're asking.
Hey, Tanny, come back. How much is that worth an hour?
At school, yes. To my freelance clients, hell yes.
I usually bill out at 80 to 90 an hour.
I stopped filling out.
And I feel guilty when I charge clients $30 an hour for cat.
I bill out to Bob at 110 negative an hour.
Oh yeah, if it's business analysis, then it's 150.
Damn it. Hey, Red Light, what's going on? Hey, Red Light. Sunday, buddy. Possibly Sunday anytime. I don't know exactly when yet, but most likely Sunday I'll be bringing out some computers to you.
Oh, Bob, you never got to see this morning.
Fire.
Because you weren't here. So this
I was
is
once again at work.
Yeah, well, I don't do that, so deal with it.
However, there's probably not going to be chargers. As long as you're planning on scrapping them, there won't be chargers.
Plastic or cardboard spools?
Just like cardboard or
the
wood.
press board, like the Hardy board. And a 3D printed hub. Made in Nova Scotia. And it looks like they're using drywall screws to hold it together.
Normal.
Yeah, fuck, whatever. If it works, it works.
If it fits,
What do
it
you want
ships.
from Nova Scotia?
Filament.
Of course they're going to use drywall screws. It's what they had.
Yeah.
That's how they build Nova Scotia with drywall screws. And
I was kind of hoping for some lobster in the box, but apparently not.
no,
That comes from Maine, bro.
Scented.
It doesn't come from Maine. It comes from other places, too.
It
Although-
only comes from Maine.
Check this out. That is cherry red. Or
Oh,
not
is
cherry
that-
red.
is that cherry
Dark
pie?
red.
Oh,
No, that's dark red 3D 850 PLA.
No Billy Rubin cherry pie.
No, I got to talk to Rich.
Here's a unpopular opinion.
It looks like
nothing but big mud bugs.
What's that? Oh, lobster and nothing but big mud bugs.
It's true. They are.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this looks like 3D Fuel Iron Red. It looks like the color-wise is very close. So I'm pretty happy about that. I made good choices purchasing things yesterday, day before.
All right. I'm done with this.
What's this one?
What in the hell is going on with freaking eBay right now, where they won't get rid of this stupid ass overlay message?
Eggplant purple, true PLA food safe.
Dan,
Yeah.
it's 2020. What are you still doing on eBay?
Well,
Love eBay.
so it's a good place to sell random shit.
He's not wrong.
I tried to log into eBay the other day, and I was like, I don't remember anything if I figured out. It's been so long.
Hmm.
Also, Bob, I'm thinking of reprinting the mini parts in charcoal gray. Because it just looks sexy.
Yes, do it.
And a stealth gray mini would
Hey,
be
that was supposed to arrive today.
hotness. It said today, and I didn't expect it today. So I'm not upset. Like, I've started to
I'm very upset.
measure my expectations with UPS. So tomorrow, Thursday.
Tomorrow, Thursday.
Yesterday was a holiday. It just left Germany. It left Germany 7:30 German time.
Germany.
So it should be in Hamilton now ish, getting processed, which means it'll be here in the morning. It's just I doubt it.
But it'll be processed on time.
But it just says in transit. They've because of updating with the paying, they've changed things.
But at least it'll be processed on time.
Well, I paid for it already, so that's first battle. Paid the
Yep.
taxes.
Yep.
I'll save as STL.
So yeah, I agree with Chief. You should go ahead and print it because quality's a thing.
I do. So I think what I'm going to do is the first little while, the Mini is going to be making its own parts.
You've got a Mark III right behind you.
Busy.
Oh, red light. When I come out to visit you, I'll probably have one of my minions in tow. Maybe two of my daughters might want to go along for a joyride. I told them it would be an all-day driving around Indiana kind of a thing. So, yeah, they want to go for a ride into a different state. It's going to be all day, I told them, but they want to go. I don't know why.
I mean, it's Indiana. There's corn.
Yeah, it's like Illinois. It's like Illinois, only with corn. Oh, wait.
For porn.
I forgot. Anything outside or anything south of Interstate 80 in Illinois is corn.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You get south of 80 and it's all corn down here. You go north of 80 and then you're in Chicago, according to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How's your burger, Bob?
Dan's going for some corn porn.
Hey,
Bob
salad.
Farms.
Bob's
It's okay.
burgers are delicious. There's a whole show about it, Devin. Have you
And
seen it?
The new motor is mounted. Everything is level now. The belt is actually level now. It's a good thing.
It's always fun listening to Llama talk to himself.
Yeah, he does that often.
Well,
It irons.
Whoa!
Devin, mute, Devin.
I got
Thank
it.
you. Okay.
You notice how her eyes didn't even blink? She's just like, whatever.
Mhm.
She does that thing where she's like, "I'm just used to it, guys. It doesn't bother me."
Yeah, it's super
See,
loud for us.
look
though.
at her, look at her. See, phone to forehead. She's like, "Oh shit, he's right. I do say that." See?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this was a bad decision.
Hey,
It's always a bad decision if
some
you
of
did it.
some of the best mistakes happen from bad decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Grubby is currently on the attack.
All right, TPU O-ring is good. Now to make a few more.
Where's your hat and your peg leg?
I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Well, I'm all hating on Sane Smart TPU, but this turned out perfect.
That's what llamas do.
I just had problems with I only got one roll of it, and I had problems
If
with it.
we
so
didn't
I
use stuff that you have problems with, we'd
Nope.
never 3D print.
I never even got it again because I had problems with it.
This is probably why I have tinnitus.
Did you hang out in there without ear protection? Ooh, dolphin.
I normally have ear protection on.
Aye.
Grubby's kids are ear protection. They just block out the noise.
It's amazing they don't make themselves deaf.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
right?
well, it is a little bit late, so generally you put them to bed and then they don't wake up.
Ever.
Ever again.
No, he's had problems with Jesse.
Who hasn't a problem with throwing away boxes?
Hey, I want kids on me all the time for that shit.
Because it's perfectly good. Like I can't use it
Yep.
for anything, but it's perfect.
It's such a nice box.
It's a nice box, but what am I gonna?
I save them for shipping boxes because I mail a lot of stuff.
Jordan.
I go by spurts. I collect them for about a month, and then there's too many of them, and I just take them all to the garbage. And then, of course, I need them.
But then
When the-
again,
When the Oculus came out, I bought it. I still have its box.
Right. I have my MK3 box and my MMU box on the floor here, and I trip on them every day.
but technology boxes you can't get rid of because
No.
the safest way to transport technology is in their box.
But it's
Yep.
a Google Home Mini. It's in R2. I'm never going to use it any other way.
I mean, when
There's
I
nothing else in
moved-
the box except the instructions. I already know the instructions. You just say, "Hey Google, what's the weather?"
I don't know. I've never thrown away a smart home box, including the light bulbs.
I keep the box for a month because that's usually the return period, and then after that, it's gone.
Yeah, so my 3D printer boxes I've been keeping though, just in case I've resell. Then I can still have the box. Add $5 extra. I'll recycle it. What's this Huawei tablet box? Where's that at?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's all working.
Is there a tablet in this box?
You can go in the right direction. Let's go by 10.
I have a heart-shaped box I just can't throw away.
Aww.
Llama, so did you fix your problem? It wasn't the board all along?
Well, yeah, no.
Tell me the story.
The motor's bad. The original motor.
But you said all the motors aren't doing it. Were you just moving one motor to each spot and then you blame the board?
That was different. I took the duet off because Z kept screwing up, and I thought it was the driver on the Z driver on the board. It wasn't the Z driver, it was the motor.
Okay.
The drivers, I don't know why to this day they still wouldn't work under UART. I have them on standalone now, and they're working fine. Except for this one, which I think, I'm not sure, I think I broke it. You know, where you're on standalone, you have to turn a little pop thing to set your windows. I can't set this one. It's at 0.09 all the time. It won't change. I have a feeling I overturned it, and there's I guess there's a little arm in there I broke off or something. Because they say if you overturn it, it won't work anymore.
Well, having watched you turn that screw, I would imagine you just...
Well, I didn't turn this that way, but yeah, I think I went too far with it. But anyway, so I'm short a driver. So I ordered a SKR Turbo today because they're on sale with 5 drivers instead of 4, which was still $10 cheaper than with 4. So I get the 5th driver, which I won't need with the new one, but I can use on this. So
are you going to swap the board out then, and short a new one out, or what?
No, well, I might. Because the new one's a turbo, and this is a regular 1.4. So I might put the new one in here and use this on the hodgepodge. Because I'm going to start building the hodgepodge as soon as this thing's done. Because I got everything except for the 2 Z motors, which Jason emailed me and said he shipped. So
can I make a suggestion that when you're moving the llama core next time, don't trip and wang it?
The llama core isn't moving. It's staying right there. Not moving. It might get rotated, and that's about it. Well, the only thing I do want to do is the screens on the back of it. I just thought of that the other day. I got to get a really long freaking screen cable. Because that's the back of the printer, not the front of the printer.
I actually bought longer cables for this thing because they give you they give you these really short screen cables.
Yeah. And it's funny, I bought 2 footers, and I think Dan has them now.
Has what?
I think I put them in the box that I shipped to Dan of stuff I'm not using.
2 foot what?
And of course, the minute I go to use them, or I get rid of them, I need them.
What are we talking about again? I'm asking.
The monitor or LCD cables, the ribbon cables. I think I gave you a bunch of, because I bought a bag of 18-inch or 2 foot or something.
I'll look through the box. I still got your box sitting there with all the stuff in it from you. So I'll look. If they're in there, I'll send them back to you.
Yeah, no biggie.
You got to bear with me, though, because it might be tomorrow.
Probably cost you more in shipping than if I just frickin' buy them off of Amazon again.
Yeah, well, if you enter the damn giveaway like we talked about, and you actually win something,
I can win my cables back.
I can throw them in there with it, yeah.
I entered the giveaway.
I haven't even started the damn giveaway. How can you enter something I haven't even started?
You said subscribe and follow you, and then I entered. That was how you entered. Now there's extra steps.
You subscribe, and then you are present during the giveaway to enter the actual. Once we hit 250 subscribers, then we will start the giveaway. No,
you know what?
At 250
YouTube serves a service,
we will have a giveaway. I never said that the giveaway would be to any of the 250 subscribers. I said at 250 subscribers, we're doing a giveaway. I didn't say how or even when. I just said at 250,
service violation.
There will then be.
Shut him down.
That's it.
Dave,
go ahead.
Dave, take your prizes back. He is not worthy.
Go ahead.
Shenanigans.
You all lose out now. Keep it up. Keep it up, smart asses. I won't have this. I won't have the giveaway. I'll tell everybody to keep their shit. I'll tell Greengate I'm keeping what they sent me already. I'm telling Greg I'm keeping what he sent me already. And I'm going to tell them if they have a problem with that, they need to take it up with Bob and with Monkey, because Bob and Monkey are the ones who are trying to throw a monkey wrench into my giveaway.
Go ahead and tell them.
I tried to do this night. I tried to get somebody on the Canadian side of the border to help you out, Jordan, in case you win, and you're being a dick about it. You know what? No filaments.ca for you, even if you do win.
Well, I was going to have a retort to that, but at the same time, I'll just let you go.
Can I just say, Dan just had his 6-year-old hissy fit?
Yes.
Ooh.
Llama, you're not the only one allowed to do that.
No filament for
You're not-
you.
You're not allowed. You're not the only one that's allowed to do that, Llama.
What should
Other
I do
people
with
are
this
allowed.
other filament for
No, it's just the
filament.ca
way
sitting
you
here?
did it. The tone of voice was perfect, Dan.
That's kind of why I did it, Llama. I was having fun. I was enjoying the moment. I was enjoying the moment. Carpe D's nuts, right, Llama?
Leave them alone.
What, these nuts?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to seize them?
They've had a hard life. The guy they live with is a real dick.
2.3.
Yeah. Their neighbor's an asshole, too.
So I need to buy the Color Fab bronze fill. It's nearly double the density. So it's almost 4 grams per cubic centimeter
Squared.
of weight
Squared.
for the bronze fill versus 2.3 grams cubic centimeter of protopasta. So we're in solid. Here we go. Do you guys have it? Because I know you guys are a Color Fab store. Filament. Vendors. Color Fab.
What are they feeding you?
That's a bit weird.
Bronze?
I
Bronze, $70.
Well, you want to play with the big boys, you got to pay the big toys.
I
For
do not want
100
2.85.
You do. You
750
got
grams.
that. Put it on the tab.
My way was funnier.
Yeah, 80% by weight, finely ground bronze powder.
What was your way, Bob? I missed it.
I don't remember now.
Good times.
That was like 3 seconds ago. My brain just
Yep.
went out.
You got it, Thaneth.
Yeah, go buy a Benchy keychain from Tiffy's Lemonade Stand.
What are you
Buy
playing,
2.
Zebra?
Buy 2. Don't be a cheap ass. Buy 2.
No, buy 1. You don't need to be
Oh,
extravagant.
Don't
No,
you worry.
you-
My ass ain't cheap.
All right, I did my cleaning chores. I get a candy bar.
That's a huge candy bar.
I know, right?
Llama logic.
But your keychain isn't on printed solid. At least it's got free shipping. I just got to order this.
I will see your Butterfinger Crisp and raise you Tim Tams.
Tam Tams.
You're all right.
I will see your Tim Tams and raise you. Fuck you.
So brass.
You know what?
They do have brass fill, and it's $80.
I just got filament.
Oh wait.
Printed
Oh,
solid.
they don't have
And
brass
it
fill
didn't come with
in.
candy.
It's still in the box.
1.75.
Missed it. It's under a flap.
Nope.
How about copper?
Airheads, they move, man.
Copper fill is $70.99 for 1.75.
It's in there.
Gosh
His
darn
shipping department's too good for that.
No candy.
Well,
But just sell out.
That's a lie. You ate it.
No
That's your
candy.
candy. Eat it.
There was no candy in there.
That's a lie.
I think you ate it and forgot.
They didn't give me candy.
You ate it and forgot.
The test
hey, with
results
Google
came
Pay, what the
back.
hell is that nonsense?
Didn't get any candy. I'm very
Airhead.
upset.
Hey, you should Google Pay for some khaki filament. You perv.
Well, if we all watch carefully, we'll see Chris's printed solid discount code.
Yep. Everybody watch.
I don't have a
heart-
discount code.
Does that say I heart D Randolph? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that.
Who
D.
doesn't?
Randolph's bitch. What?
I mean, we all know we buy really expensive candy from printed solid
Do you need
again.
help with that now?
I'm just telling you guys.
Next week?
Dave Randolph is an awesome guy. I don't care what you guys say. Pick on him all you want. I got you, Dave.
So I have color fab filament, but I don't have any bronze fill. I just got pink and wood fill and something else.
Jeez, Dan, get the dick out of your ear. We're all just saying we love the guy.
What?
So,
I'm
Chris, how late are you
going to-
streaming tonight?
What's that?
How late are you streaming tonight?
Probably pretty late.
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'll probably be back.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Hi, Devin.
Seeing you, Devin.
All right, so I have to buy the color fab stuff. I should have looked
You
at
do.
that before I got the proto pasta, but I thought I could make it work. I mean, I'm going to test it. I'll compare the two.
Yeah, see which
Let's
one
see.
catches more fish.
I will say
Yeah.
this transition color is growing on me. It looks all yellow on the camera. It's kind of like a green. It's
You should
almost
try
like,
washing it.
it's almost like army green.
Well, I know they sink and they sink well. So, like, let me.
Isn't that why they call it sinkers? Look at Monkey's face with his mouth wide open. That was funny. Immediately stopped as I said
Oh.
that.
We got Kit.
Hey guys.
Hey, Kit.
What up?
It's going
so
down.
here's
Squirrel,
water.
man.
Here's the lead weight, or bronze weight. It falls straight down.
So, Kit, I got a question for you. Are you ever going to be finished, or are you just always going to be a Kit?
Oh,
Is he
Llama's
ever
trying to be
finished
funny.
product?
Go to bed, Llama. You've had enough.
Yeah, it is bedtime.
At least it's not another Knight Rider joke.
Another Knight Rider joke. I didn't even think
But I
of that.
usually get.
You know what's really reassuring? When you're looking at an order of something on Amazon and it says 24-volt LED strip, and you're scrolling through the pictures and the picture says DC 12V.
Yeah. I don't trust anything on Amazon for electronics. I buy it, I open it. If it says something wrong, I just send it back. I don't get the next one. Damn you,
Most of them are
Dave.
pretty generic pictures, anyways. The pictures, they just put them there because they kind of need to. Otherwise, they wouldn't even bother.
I got to add some lights to this Predator. So,
But
and
then
why
how
not
will
just
you get
buy
away with it?
24 LED, 24 volts instead of 12 volters? Because why not?
Snow dry.
Whoa, that's
Snow Labs
unfair.
making their own drying system now?
Yeah, they are. It's
I
so
can put
cool.
lights on
Yes.
this. The SKR.
What in the hell is this stupid thing?
Expensive.
It's cool.
$500 normal price.
Yep.
I didn't
does-
look at the price.
It does 2 spools at one time, if I remember right, and it's got like all metal construction.
These are
It's a beef. Like, it's a beast. I was talking to him about it the other day, and he has spent a lot of time.
So he has no actual picture of it, just a render. That's cool.
See, everybody can do that, Llama. You just grab
Wow.
them.
Verse Special ships out March 2021. $300.
Kidding me?
Yep.
Kickstarter starts. It's going to be $400 on Kickstarter.
Yep.
And the retail's $500.
Oh, Verve Special, don't forget.
But there's
that you get a
there's
roll.
only this is the same issue I had with Printerbot. You can't just share a stupid 3D drawing of your shit and expect people to pay for it. And if they are, they're the dumbest motherfuckers ever. Because unless you have a working unit, you should never share just fucking CAD files.
But they're going to throw in a roll of polycarbonate, I believe it is, or something as well for the Verve as part of the Verve Special.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. So you get a roll of filament. I mean, good filament.
Good stuff, too.
If you're going to use it, yeah. Hey guys, I'm Chris from FDM Lounge.
Yep.
Really? Because
I'm watching-
Bob from right here.
Yep, it's just a CAD. Wow.
I'm Dan from this chair in this place where I'm at, eating these delicious chips.
Long-term performance.
See how that works?
Oh boy.
Chris, don't be a negative Nancy before you even see what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm seeing what's going on. I already can't
Oh, but you
use it
just-
because the only feeding option's from the front
But
bottom,
you just,
so I can't
you
use it
just
anyway.
complained that it's only a render, and we can't sell something on render. So you
Yeah,
can't
you
make
can't.
judgments on renders.
Yeah, you can.
Big cocky.
Yeah, that's the thing is, if it doesn't have a physical product, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be garbage or completely changed by the time it comes out. If I'm going to back a product, like anyone does on Kickstarter, it should have a physical working unit that they're basing things off of.
No, because
This is even worse than that. This is even worse than that.
You're not buying something off Kickstarter. You're supporting the production of the item.
Yeah,
the item
but
doesn't actually have to exist because the whole point is I'm raising money to build the item.
Correct, but one of the policies on Kickstarter is you must have a working prototype. That is one of the ground things for Kickstarters. You have to have a working prototype.
Maybe there's a working prototype. They're just not showing it so that somebody doesn't try to make it themselves.
So, I already don't like it because it only feeds from the bottom. So,
all I'm saying is
nothing I can do with that.
You're going to support buying it based on a render. You can't support shitting on it based on a render.
That makes absolutely no sense because the reason I'm shitting on it is because there's only a render.
No, that's not the reason why. That's just one of the reasons.
Well, that and Snow Labs make shitty filament, but that's the other part.
Warkocki.
I'm not crying. I'm trying to help people out because who called the creality issues when they were sending their CR6 SE? Everyone's like, "This is going to be awesome," and then it was
design
shit.
prototype test. Everybody else.
Yeah, I was going to say, Chris, don't try to be the hero. Design prototype.
I was
test,
the hero.
Do it.
Hey,
You stole
side
his
note,
idea.
Did you guys accidentally stumble upon his latest video?
No.
No.
No, I actively avoid.
He actually made a video. He did do his typical at the beginning, I'm going to Prusa sucks, blah, blah, blah. But then he went into, and even brought up Mr. Shane Fugatek and said, these are some issues that not only I have had, but he has had as well. And this is how my genius has remedied the problem. And then he showed his design process for creating a new fan shroud.
Oh, for a fan shroud, huh?
Yeah. Oh, and then he also went on to talk about how they stole his idea, but it's okay because they gave him a free printer.
I feel dumber listening to you tell me about him than I should.
There was nothing stopping you from saying, yes, I accidentally stumbled upon it, Dan. And then I wouldn't have said shit, monkey, but you didn't say that. You said no.
I actively avoid that individual.
I actively avoid that individual as well. For some reason in my autoplay, it showed up this morning when I was sitting there.
Playing auto?
And I heard, by the time I realized who it was that was talking, because I wasn't actually looking at the screen, and I heard the name Shane Fugatek, I was like, well, I know him. And then I went looking and went, shit. Now I got to see what he says in case he's shit talking Shane. And he wasn't. So I was like, all right, well, at least he didn't shit talk Shane. On a side note, we've all heard from the horse's mouth how he feels about said individuals. So we're all good. And for those of us who don't remember, go back and watch the stream.
Two filament dryer, $160, $500.
Yeah. It is an amazing piece of machinery. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is.
It's all like steel and stuff, isn't it?
Who knows? It's just a render. It could be
who's that?
Could be plastic after it's done. That's why I don't trust when they do this crap. Like there's a video here from YouTube.
Oh, Snow Lab?
Could you show me, please, the email you've got from them that says, Chris, please support us?
I agree with them. I'm not big on renders, but if it's Snow Lab's doing it, they're usually pretty. I like Snow Lab, and he's good. He's a pretty straightforward guy. But yeah, I wouldn't pay $500 for a filament dryer.
What if that filament dryer is now capable of handling the high temp materials?
I don't.
So it's not for you. But remember, not all products are designed or geared towards us, the desktop hobby users.
Yes, they are. Damn it.
This could be geared towards a more industrial level user that has multiple uses. You could be
there's no such thing as frictionless filament feeding, but whatever.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, look at that bone coupling. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's got a nipple.
It's got nipples. Nipples on the doors. It's got nipple doors. Door nipples.
Nipple. No dry.
Yeah.
I like Snow Lab stuff, but, yeah, no. $500 for a filament dryer isn't gonna.
Again, it's.
No, I
I
agree.
think depending on what it can do, I don't see a problem with the price. That's a price for something that somebody needs.
Max temperature is 80 C. Max temp on a print dry is
Burn your house down.
max temp 75 C. Oh, look at that. 5 C better.
Yeah, but do you really want it 5C more? All it's going to do is melt your filament. Whatever.
Oh, 75 C is the max long-term temperature. So 80 is short-term, 75 is long-term.
I don't know too many that will, or many filaments that will melt at 80 C, Llama.
No, it's just the heater and stuff will.
PLA will get soft at 80.
It gets soft at 50. But I don't know. There's already a solution that is out there for $135.
No.
$160.
Kickstarter starts in November, Chris. For the unit you're looking at. Just if you want to.
This unit?
That unit does not exist yet. It comes out.
It was available in November.
They've already shipped a bunch. It was out of stock for a while.
No, that's the print dry. The print dryer Pro, that model, starts in November.
Okay, but they had it for sale.
Anyway.
Or we can get this one, which I already have right here, which is just a dehumidifier.
That's the previous version.
Yeah.
Another very good product.
Yeah, but this is a pile of shit.
They've discontinued the one and are only going to be making the new one.
Yeah.
Because everyone's just buying dehumidifiers.
Yeah. I mean, if this giant metal box did something besides being a giant metal box with a heater in it, that would maybe justify $600 or $500, but
Just sell replacement tops for commercially available dehumidifiers.
patent pending air circulation system. Another scam.
Yes.
Oh, you can't call it a scam. You don't know. You're just being negative about it because you don't like it. You don't. If that thing,
I don't like a lot of things.
What if that's at $200? Would you be all?
That would be
changing your
fair.
mind now?
That is fair. It's $500 for a metal box.
You do not know what has been.
It literally tells me what's in it. It
don't
literally
know
tells
what
me what's in it.
components. You do not know what components are in it. You do not know the cost of it. You do not know the engineering involved. You don't know.
Engineering.
You just got
They're using lies like frictionless. There's no such thing as frictionless. That is the dumbest thing that we could make up in the world. They're already using lies in their advertising.
Well,
so
it's
let's go ahead and call it out as it is. Like if we're going to sit here and suck their dick.
You've clearly.
I mean,
come up with
monkey.
your own
If you want to
opinion
suck
about
Snow
life,
Lab's dick, just suck their dick. But if you're going to sit here and be like, oh. Yeah, frictionless. That's not even a thing. We can't make a frictionless spooling. There has to be friction. You want to call it a low friction system? Go for it.
No, it's a.
So
less
you're asking for
friction.
engineering speak out of a marketing person,
right?
It's less friction, not frictionless. It's a flip.
So when
on the
a
word.
3D
little
printer,
dyslexia,
an
it's all
open,
good.
non-enclosed 3D printer says it can print ABS and all this other stuff that it needs enclosures or temperature control and stuff. That's cool though, right? That's fine.
That's the thing is you don't have to have an enclosure to print ABS.
Properly,
You can print ABS without an enclosure.
Yeah,
You just have to print slow.
I used to. It's not as easy. It's kind
Hey
of
Bob, how you doing?
The reason they say it can print ABS is because it has a all metal hot end, which allows the capability of printing it.
Except usually,
And if you look at Prusa's website, Prusa actually has a guidebook that no one reads the handbook. And the handbook says how to print ABS. So it gives you how this printer can print ABS. And it'll say, for best results, recommend some kind of thing to put on it. But it's not wah. This is the same issue I have with Kickstarters. It's like, You make a product, you show a render. It's like the printer bot. It's like, here's a render, guys. Give me $1,200. Like for a render.
Yes.
That's not how the world works.
Obviously it is because people are going to give it to them.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
idiots.
Hold on. There's a game on Grubby's screen that people have paid way more than $1,200 for, and it's nothing but renders.
There you go.
If it doesn't advertise being but rendered.
Yeah, but it's advertised as renders.
I do get Warkocki's point that having a rendered product like that, especially for that kind of money, is kind of lame.
Yeah, but it's this much statement for this much point.
Right,
I
and the other thing is,
understand.
if the product
That is a large statement for the truth. Again, if you let's say I started a business. Let's do this as a business talk. If I start a business and I walked up to people asking for funding, and I show them a render of the product that I said I was going to make, everyone's going to laugh my fucking ass off and tell me to leave, because you don't walk into a meeting.
The thing is, you're not thinking.
If
you go into
I'm
a
not
meeting
thinking.
and you say,
I'm the only one thinking here.
Listen for a minute.
Listen to
would
what?
you? If you go into
Okay.
a meeting and you say,
Yeah.
this is the product I'm going to be making.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you when we're going to be starting to do some funding. Here's some information about what it's going to be. We'll talk then.
Except for they're asking for money now. This is the
That's
difference.
all that is.
You're explaining to me how it really works, but they're doing the opposite. They're going, here's the render, give me money now.
Live.
This thing could be completely different.
The Kickstarter is
But
not
it's-
live whatsoever.
But that's
But
the way
the pre-order
businesses
is right now. You can fucking pre-order it right on their website for $300 right now and give them money right now, today.
Yeah, you can pre-order
render.
anything before it exists. You have to pre-order. That's not a... No, see, you're trying to mix up
Tesla does it all the
Kickstarter
time.
business with pre-order.
I'm not trying to mix up
Pre-order a fucking
anything.
car that doesn't exist.
Tesla does it every time. Tesla sells all their cars. Give me a $150 deposit, and I'll sell you a car in 2 years. Tesla does it all the time.
Right, they came out with
It
that
happens.
Cybertruck.
They sell you
pre-order.
a spot to pre-order the next car, which you can cancel at any time.
Oh my god, Chris, you're ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous. You guys are just fucking stupid.
No, you
Like,
are.
literally, I'm hearing people that are dumb enough to
If the
say this is a
Kickstarter-
good idea for someone to steal money, because that's literally what they're
If the
doing. If you do
Kickstarter
not
was
have a
live-
physical product,
you have
You
to
don't
start
deserve
with,
people's
You're
money.
asking for money.
Hold on. You have to start with I've heard the phrase over and over again. Never buy from Kickstarter unless you can throw the money in the trash.
correct.
Right.
This
So
is
if
even
you
worse
start
than
from
that.
that perspective.
If Kickstarter has a requirement of having an actual product, then by the time this Kickstarter rolls out, that actual product should exist. Right? I agree. That
Correct.
should happen. But a pre-order, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
That
If
doesn't
you
make
wanna
it right.
Gain some information about it. If
That
you want
doesn't-
to hype up the
that
product,
doesn't-
if you want to get some attention behind it. It's the
Okay,
same
look
thing as
at look
all
at how
these
BQ did
spending-
it. Look at how BQ did it. You can put $10 down on a product, their BX printer. You can put $10 down early to get reservation for early bird special on Kickstarter.
Until they
That's what
release
these
on
guys should be
Amazon a
doing.
week later.
If Snow Labs wants to be a legitimate company, like any other company in the world, in the real world, they can do that. They can say, "Hey, we're going to have this Kickstarter, $20, $30, whatever." And when the Kickstarter comes out, you'll have first dibs on it. That way, they get some money. They can do some research. Asking for $300 right now tells me that Snow Labs does not have the money to produce this product, and that is exactly how every legitimate, investor would look at this product. You don't go to an investor, which we are all investing in this. If you were going to do it, if you're putting the $300 down, you're investing in it because there's no product.
Hey, Grubby,
There's
you got
nothing. There's a
one
render.
Video game you can beat.
There are
And
plenty of pre-orders for things that don't happen yet.
show me one.
I didn't hear you.
Show me one. Good. Show me a thing that doesn't exist that you can pre-order right now. Besides this,
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck has a physical product that they showed,
No, that's
Yes,
not
they
the
did.
final product. But that's not the final product. What?
but it
works?
had a working model from a company that makes
But that's
cars
not
and
what
has
you're
working
Technically,
cars.
it didn't work. It broke.
It did.
That's not what you're getting. You're like, that's like ordering a drink and you get a potato instead.
How many times does
Same
Prusa
thing.
show a render and say, "Hey, let's buy my Mark IV"? This
If
isn't
they
the
just-
norm. If you're
If Prusa
normalizing
came out with-
this,
If Prusa put up a render and said, taking pre-orders for the Mark IV Kickstarter and so such time, then if you choose to pre-order, that's on you. No one's asking you or telling you to pre-order. They're just saying
They-
it's available if you want to.
And you know why
buy it
Prusa would ever
cheaper.
do that? Because they know that no real world company does a walk into an investor company and go, invest in my invention. Here's a render of it. You have to have a physical product.
Yeah, you're still mixing
Period.
up the two things between a
I'm
pre-order
not mixing
and
up
an actual
anything.
investing in it. Because the investing is coming with the Kickstarter.
I'm not mixing them up. It's the same thing. It's just not on Kickstarter. If there is no physical product in my mind, if there's no physical picture of the
There's
physical
the first
product
problem.
working,
It's in your mind.
no, I'm just hearing literally someone who doesn't know how the world works tell me that in your magical universe of unicorns and rainbows, this is how it works. And it doesn't. It does not work that way. Bob doesn't get people coming with a drawing, say, hey, this is a battery I'm going to invent one day. You want to buy 1,000 of these right now? And he's going to laugh them out. Let's be real about this. You don't walk in.
If somebody comes into Bob and says, here's a battery I'm going to get. It's going to cost $5 when I launch it. But if you want to, you can invest at $3. And Bob says, you know what? Fuck you. I don't want to. Or, yes, I do want to invest at $3. That's up to Bob. That's how the world works. It is
That's not how the
just
world
a
works.
magical. It only has to be physical.
Actually, it is, because we started the business by walking into the banker's office and saying, here's our business plan, give me money. And they did.
And that's how every business starts.
That
business
doesn't
plan,
even have a render.
an idea. There is. You don't walk into the business.
Now we're
office and say,
confusing making a product and then getting a loan to start a business. That's two completely different things.
A business is a product.
A business is not a
agree.
product.
It is a different thing because somebody's
'Cause they're
financially
gonna-
on the hook when it fails.
Yes.
Right.
You sell a service.
The bank may ask
And not to mention, they're going to look at your credit. They're going to look into more things. They're going to look into your finances. They're going to look into your
But it's just not
records
as,
and stuff.
It's just not as
But-
black and white as you're making it, Chris. It really isn't.
It is as black and white as I'm making it. It's just apparently people don't understand how the real world works. I mean,
No, how it should work, because obviously it does work this way. They're doing it.
it doesn't work this way. They're making it work this way. If people are dumb enough to do this, that's their fault. That's their fault. But I'm never going to be like, this is a genius idea. I don't understand why people are trying to convince me that this is some good
Have you
idea.
ever pre-ordered a video game before?
I left it. I come
Yes.
back. And you're still going.
Does that physical video game exist?
This is
Yes.
a great conversation.
It does not.
Meanwhile,
It does.
we've got an Among Us room code in the chat.
I don't care.
When you pre-order a video game, the actual
Marcel, I'll be there in just a
video
moment
game
to
does not exist.
not tell you it's me
Yeah,
again.
when you pre-order a video game, the game does not exist. There are good amounts of stuff created for the game. Maybe some gameplay videos, some behind the scenes, stuff like that. The
My
actual
World
game
of
doesn't.
Warcraft, my World of Warcraft
I'm
expansion
not
has been
disagreeing
being
that
delayed
a
and delayed and
render is
delayed, and I
pretty
already
late,
paid for
You're
it.
over it.
Correct.
You're
So it-
overreacting. The answer should be, I'm not investing in this. If you want to, that's your fucking problem. End
Yeah.
of story.
Spend your money how you see fit, people.
I don't know. I think it's the dumbest thing ever when I say this is dumb and someone's like, well, no, this is perfectly fine, when all I said was it's dumb. If you want to argue with me, that's fine. But again, it's still dumb.
You want to play Among Us?
It doesn't change.
Stop
All I heard was
I don't have it.
Snow Labs, I suck your
Stop.
dick. Here's this stupid shit.
being so soft.
I don't like it.
I am sus.
I would never spend that kind of money for a filament dryer anyway.
Yeah, no one
Let's
should,
leave it
because it's
alone.
no different than a $160 one.
Even if it was a real product that had legitimate reasons for being so expensive, not for me.
Leave Mom be. You can go cuddle with her.
No, don't leave Mom alone.
What the shit? I typed the code, I hit go, and it fucking made me put the code in again. Marcel, I don't think your I don't think your game wants me in there to kill you.
Weird that it says designed and tested in manufacturing USA when there's no product.
There
What
we
did they
go.
test?
Give up already, Ed.
Hey man, I love finding false advertising. That's one of my shticks.
I was pretty sure at Verf he actually had
I
a
disagree
box
and
in his
smoke on
hand
that.
to show off. Go back and watch Verf again. I believe he.
I didn't
actually
watch
did
Verf in the
have
first
one.
place.
I don't. But I'm just saying, like, I believe he actually did have at least one at Verf. So there is. At
Then he
least
should
one
take a picture of
physical.
the damn thing.
Maybe
I
he's
thought-
not a good photographer.
Or it looks really poopy, and the real one's going to look better.
Yeah, he didn't like to look
Yeah.
at the photo. So
Prototypes are a thing.
Well, You got to have one.
Oh, only for you.
Llama, go ahead and send a render to any bank and see if they'll send you money for your fine
Okay.
product.
For your llama core.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Just to render the llama core.
Yeah, send them a render of the llama core and tell them you want to go ahead and make 1 million of them. And you need like $18 billion. Shit. I don't know
Anyway.
how much.
There we go.
I want to go fix shit, I think. Or maybe I want to go stab people in the fucking face.
Why are you
with a
being
soldering
sus,
iron.
Dan?
Because. You get away. Who are you? Hoser, get away from me, you fucking hoser. You son of a bitch.
So Hoser's very sus, huh?
It's the guy who did that thing that time at that place that's wearing that thing.
Yeah, and stabbed you in the back. I love the little death animations, man. They are awesome. Stabby stab. Break your neck.
I find humor in the fact that I'm going to keep my mouth shut now and just enjoy these delicious chips while we play this game, and I don't out whoever the killer might be.
It's always Jordan.
It's always Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
It's Monkey's fault.
Mm-hmm. Monkey did it. Not really, but maybe.
Mexican standoff. What?
That was actually kind of hilarious. No one was ejected.
On that note, I'm going to bed because it's 10:30 and I'm exhausted.
On that note, I'm dead.
10:30 is not a real time. It is 9:30.
Actually,
It's 7:30.
Damn you, Bob, and you're backwards in the past time.
You and your bass.
Like the clock changed in like a couple of weeks.
Yeah, on Halloween.
All Hallows Eve.
Fun.
Remember, guys, this is
Anyway.
the year of the Scarecrow. We're all going to die.
Bye.
Bye, Llama.
Toodles, noodles. Oh, I got to look at a planet? What? Let me go look at a planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, there's the killer. Yep. The killer killed again, and I can't do nothing about it except continue on with my whole, like, somebody reported a body while I was in the middle of trying to work. Oh,
that was unexpected.
I know. Interesting, though, that Monkey is still left. I said maybe it was Monkey, or maybe not.
It's always Jordan.
I mean, it's not Monkey, but it could be. You know, you two in this back and forth thing.
It's a thing.
Mm-hmm. When you're unsure, you blame each other. Back to life. Back to reality. I kind of love when the task is to just randomly tap the fucking screen repeatedly.
Are you guys on the third planet?
I don't know. We're on the one. I'm looking for the galaxy.
On the snow and the ice?
Yeah, I'm looking for the scribble in the sky that I'm supposed to find. What the shit?
Knew it.
That son of a bitch, Bob. It was him the whole time. Who'd have thunk it?
I don't understand, but I appreciate it, Thanos. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Thanos has got like this hard on for Bob and letting him kill me and not kill him.
He followed me for the last 30 seconds waiting for the kill cooldown.
It's legit.
Huh. I don't remember how to do this.
I have 5% battery left on my phone.
What you trying to do, Chris?
Put 4 holes in the corners. So I'm making a linear pattern.
Like you're putting holes in the middle too.
Nope.
Not gonna do like 2 on each side, and then like on the short sides, put 1 in each one.
That sounds silly.
Oh, there we go. Started.
I was just trying to over-engineer. Save you from having flappy bits. You were talking about flappy bits earlier.
Flappy bits, flappy bits.
Wait a minute. Did I just witness a killing? No. Okay. So I just witnessed a killing. I'm going to be that dickhead. I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, let's flip that one off, that one off, that one on, that one off.
Dan's the killer. He's standing there dicking with the doors.
Oh, yeah, that makes me the
Normal.
killer because I'm trying to walk in the door and you have to get through it by using the damn codes to unlock the door. That makes me the killer. Great idea.
Sure does.
Based on your logic,
I pushed
everyone.
the button to use the door a few times, and then it was
Right.
not to be found.
Yep.
You know,
Dan is sus.
that's fine. Go ahead and kick me out like you guys always do. And then when you find out it wasn't me, you guys are going to look like a bunch of jackasses again.
Uh-huh. He thinks he doth protest too much.
No, it's okay. I'll go ahead and I'll go peacefully. Kick me out. Go ahead. Because think about it. You watched me mess with the door. Did I kill you? No.
Kill timer.
I would have had to have killed someone first.
No, it starts with a kill timer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
fuck
at that
you.
point,
Hey, get out of here, Hoser. Get out of here.
by the time I found you, the kill timer would have been up. Or by the time you found me, kill timer would have been up.
We're gonna get blown up.
Mhm. I'm trying to get there, Bob. Give me a second. I got to get through all these damn doors and stuff. And then I'm going to get killed by the Bob. Waiting for second user. Come on, second user. Put your hand on it. There we go. Hey, look at that.
Hey,
Come back here so I can kill you now, because apparently I'm the killer.
that's what I'm thinking.
Why is
Run,
this
run.
working?
Download
Run
data.
for your lives.
Where the hell's the data?
All right.
No, don't shoot me. Damn it.
I pooped my pants.
All my tasks are complete.
It's a Christmas
In
song
your
that goes
sketch
something
pattern.
along those lines.
I can see that someone is dead. Someone of the yellow persuasion. Well, sucks to be you. Oh, come on. Trying to get shit done. Why do people gotta go and fuck with those things? God. Swear to God. Waiting for second user. Come on, second user. Come on.
Wow.
If I get ganked right now, I swear to God, my ghost will follow your ass around.
There we go.
My
I'll
tasks
follow
are
you
done.
around. Do it. Do it. I will follow you around. I will haunt you.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Uh-oh.
MakerBot's got spam going on.
Uh-oh,
My
you
new
son of a
message I
bitch.
got was, I want to chat with a guy because I'm very lonely. Write me here, please, and I'll give you my phone number. It's the
Normal.
third one today on Thingiverse.
I like getting the half-naked ladies on Thingiverse. Way to go,
Sorry, Bob.
Hoser.
I saw that happening.
It's all right, Hoser. I saw you. I knew it was you. That's why I ran from you, Hoser.
I had
Then
all
Why
my
didn't
tasks
you
done.
report it, Dan?
Because I didn't see him.
But you saw my
Monkey.
dead body, so you could have been like, "Oh, I saw you do stuff, so I'm going to go
When
find
did I
that
see your
body and
dead
report."
body? I didn't say I
Also,
saw your
if
dead
you
body.
report in the middle of one of those countdown crises,
Uh-huh.
it stops the timer for it.
Well, I would have had to have found your body. I didn't see your body.
You said I saw a yellow guy dead.
Yeah, on the vitals thing. I went to the damn thing. You see the vitals, and it shows you everybody, and it says yellow is dead. It doesn't show me where yellow is in the game. It just says, yeah, see?
That's pretty sus.
But,
It really is.
but again, I'm the sus because, again, we found out Hoser did it, but I'm the sus. Don't worry. The time will come, and then I will kill everyone.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep, everyone must die. This game is kind of morbid. Really, Bob? Come on. Come on. Go after Hoser. Leave me
What
alone.
are you on about, Dan? Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
You get away from me.
Wow, that was some great acting, Bob. You sus
Yeah.
bastard.
He's fucking following me, too. He's telling me that, yep, he's keep following me. I swear to God, if something happens, I'm not going to be happy. I'm just going to continue on my merry way here. Get all my tasks done while I run from Bob. Or maybe Hoser. But definitely not the monkey, right? Because the monkey would never do anything like that.
Oh, he would do it every chance he got.
I know. If you find me dead, it's probably monkey's fault.
Get away from me, Hoser.
I'm more worried about you right now than I am Hoser. You sus.
Dick sack and a half.
I know, right? That Hoser.
I knew it.
I know, right? That Hoser. She joined you in your room.
LED light.
I think
She'd like
that
to
Hoser
hang
ain't
out with you.
Oh,
Time
I
to
can
finish
get
the
one.
Let's
It's on
finish the
Amazon.
tasks.
Good night, red light.
Good night, Red Light.
Good night, Red Light.
Don't forget, at some point, I'll be coming out to the Indiananas to hang out.
Oh, you have your SKR with the lights in it, right?
Correct. Yeah, they're all got the loopy red light. There are the lights in them. Yeah, LED lights.
Did I just run strips on those, or
No, son of
Yeah.
a bitch.
Yeah, they're the
Because-
By the way, it was Bob.
WS28 1B 5 volt.
it's that bridge thing or
NeoPixels.
whatever, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
you
so
gotta
I
use
have
the
a-
NeoPixels.
Yeah, you got to use NeoPixels, and there's the bridge that you use if you're going to use more than 7 pixels with the BL Touch and all that stuff. So if you have BL Touch and that and something else, you should use the bridge for sure. If you're just doing NeoPixels and you don't have a BL Touch, you can kind of get away with it. And then there's a board I
That
designed
module that you made on Printed Solid.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that fixes an issue because there's no capacitor resistor, so sometimes the
So
lights will
but
do weird shit.
but 7's the number to beat.
Yeah, you can have 7 minimum, but you can go up to 30 something if you have the little
Well, I was just
breakout
thinking
board.
because I want to put lights on the inside rails of this because
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it. But it's nearly a meter tall item. So
Well, the thing is, you can buy lights. The LEDs are more spaced out. The one that I did, it's I think a centimeter between each LED. You can get ones that are spaced out like 3 or 4 centimeters each. So, and you could probably do more. Like again, they say 30 max, but that's 30 max with BL Touch with something else with the Wi-Fi board and this and that. It's like because again, everything's drawing off that 5 volt bus. So, all right. Now Chris needs to design a seal on it, right? Ugh. I'm gonna need grubby help. I need to make a plane at a weird angle.
Okay, I can help you in a minute. Let me get back to port.
Find the
No,
angle, make a
don't do
sketch,
it.
and make your plane.
Dan, what are you doing?
Well, I need a funky plane because I'm cutting into an object at a funky
Well, you're
angle.
only going to get a flat plane, so
Well, I know I need a flat plane, but it's at a funky angle.
yeah, that's easy enough.
You son of
can't
a
just do
monkey butt.
Plane at an angle?
You can.
Well, I don't know how to do it. I've never done it in this program. I've
All right,
done plane off a plane.
Yep.
So I have these holes,
Yep.
and I have to put that square nut here. So I need some kind of plane to draw my line off of.
Okay. So, what I would recommend
Yes.
is create a sketch on your top
Actually,
surface.
you know what? Actually, if I don't have to go in, I can go in straight.
Okay, that's what she said. Yeah, well, in that case, just select one of your faces and go straight.
Don't touch that,
Yeah.
Dan.
That is correct. I can really make a plane off this face. That way I've got a nice plane off of here to work from.
You don't need to make a plane off the
Fix
face.
the light.
You just select the face and
Set
start
the
sketching.
face.
Yeah. You
Okay.
don't, just because you're using the sketches, the face as your sketch plane doesn't mean you have to put your sketch on the face.
Okay. So if I put let's say this would probably be smart. So let's say I use this plane or this face to make my sketch, and I do one here. Can I mirror it here and then mirror it to these other two across a?
You could.
That way it does all 4 holes.
Yep, you could.
Okay. I'll try to figure that out. Normal 2.
I got all my tasks done.
Same.
Sus. He's waiting for you to be in comms to kill you.
Somebody is dead, but I couldn't find the body.
And as far as connectors go, Richard Crook, I just used wire and JST connector, made my own connector for it because they do not come with the correct connector or anything similar to.
Get your tasks done, Dan.
Dan's killing people.
That's accurate. Somebody remembered. Way to go.
That was me. It was Daneth. I was standing over a dead body. Dan ran in the room, did his task. I watched him run over to another thing, and then he came back later, and I was just standing there, no problem.
You know what the problem is with
Daneth
that?
followed me around at one point.
I don't believe you.
The part that's even funnier, Chris, is Bob did vote with me, though. He may not have believed me, but I made a convincing enough argument.
Hey, Tim.
Tim Jackson. Tom's cousin?
Tim.
No. Very much different. What do we got in chat?
Oh, it's working on the brown. Nice, working that orange.
Ooh, that's a nice bust.
Wait, I don't have any guns? What the hell?
Does Dan
You're not
know
allowed
he's
to have
muted?
guns?
Well, that was... Apparently I sold all my cannon. I didn't realize it.
He's chatting away and he's fucking muted.
That sounds normal.
Oh, he muted his own self, so I can't unmute him.
Yeah, I was saying I don't care. So like, does Dan know he's muted? I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Over and over again. Because like, does Dan know he's muted? Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'm just hoping that I'm the killer this time. You're all gonna know it too.
Are we starting? What are we doing?
Because I will.
Who's running the show?
Marcel's running the show.
Fucking ADD is.
Uh-oh. He went for poutine.
Yeah, come on, Hoser. Come on, Hoser.
He might have had to take a pee break.
Possible.
Or a stoner break, because he's probably got the munchies.
He's rolling a doob.
Or we could be starting in 4.
What?
That's why you don't roll them, Dan. You just vape them, right, bro?
Exactly. You got to spend a lot of time rolling it if you just smoke it or toking it. Son of a bitch. Why couldn't I be the lucky one? I like Monkey's go-to there. He's like, I'm going to act like I'm doing this task right here because I know there's a task right here. So I'll act like I'm doing this one. And then they'll all think it wasn't me. Good game.
What? No, I had to start the keys.
Yeah, sure. Exactly. Because we all
I
know
hate
that
this
that's...
map. Dude, I have no idea what this map's all about, I'll be honest with you. I don't... I just know, like, and I also look at the map when I start because I get one task that I recognize, like the keys, and then I have to sit there and fucking figure it
Get
out.
away from me, you little son of a bitch. ID limp. You son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. Oh, I knew it.
That monkey, he's a liar.
That son of a bitch.
What's up to
I tell
Hoser?
ya. That's all I'm saying. That son of a bitch, I know it.
What? What?
Who the fuck? Come on.
Son of a bitch.
Hoser. You fucking hoser.
That he's using the magic trick. Good for you. That's what you're supposed to do when Bob sets off the fucking reactor.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is so monkey, it's not
it
even
was-
funny.
It was definitely
Shit, Bob.
definitely not the Bob. I can tell you that somebody really should have voted because somebody should have fell in that fucking lava because now I'm angry.
Llama's
However,
Lava.
Lavma. I need to go find other things to kill now. I mean, I'm dead, so
I need to run away from Jordan.
I gotta go back to the specimen.
yeah. Oh, the specimens. That's the other map. Try again.
It's in this map too.
Yeah.
Bob, come on,
No,
man.
it's in the southwest corner. Southeast?
Southwest
South Stoner. I don't know, man. Don't.
Grubby,
Yeah.
Stoned Horror Corridor.
how would I center this rectangle along this circle hole that I made?
You wouldn't.
Draw a line and make it coincident through the center of the circle. Like put yourself normal to your plane.
Yeah, this is the plane that I'm on.
All my tasks are done.
I got.
Space
two,
Lasers.
I got 2 tasks.
That's fun.
Oh, you
The only-
fool! Why did you do that?
That task is complete. There's one left to do. Where the hell's the Wi-Fi? Sons of bitches. Where's that Wi-Fi at? To reboot. I kind of remember. Where's the Wi-Fi? Wasn't that down over here? Down here, maybe. Where's the freaking Wi-Fi to reboot? Where's the Wi-Fi? Oh, there's the Wi-Fi. Okay, let's reboot the Wi-Fi. Okay, I shut it down and I restarted it. Yeah, well, I tried to get it done before that monkey won. Monkey's a dick.
See, the problem was I
Okay,
was
now, Tim.
starting to not believe Dan, even though he was dead.
You know, at some point, you guys will have a little more faith in me. I don't know when that'll be.
Oh,
There will
I guess it
be
would be nice.
Thanos is heading out. So, good night, Thanos.
See you, Thanos.
Later, Thanthith. Hey, look, Tim's here.
Tim is here.
Hi, Tim.
Oh man,
Tim has joined us.
too. That bastard.
Ow, my knee.
All right.
Son of a-
Well, stupid game crashed right as I was about to defeat the treasure ship.
Well, I have
Yeah.
2% battery left, so can I get
So
this
back-
last game in? Can I get this last game in before my battery on my
You've
phone
got
dies?
like 10,000 chargers there, Dan.
All right,
And
what
I'm
do you
not
wanna do?
digging any of them out. I need a reason to stop playing the game, Monkey. So when the phone dies, I can't play no more.
All right, what
Come
you got for
on.
me, Grubby?
All right, so
Where's
rotate
your
yourself
logic?
to your normal to your sketch.
Okay.
Okay. I see
Change
everybody's dead.
View hidden lines.
Few hidden lines. That's
No, one to the left. No, one icon to the left.
Get out of here, Tim.
oh, this one.
Yeah.
Tim's standing there like a psychopath.
All right. So zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that 3.5 at the top. That's just delete it altogether.
Hold on. I clicked the wrong area.
Yeah, I know you did.
'Kay.
Oh, you mother.
All right.
You mother effer.
Take your
Sounds like a very Dan thing to do.
center line down the middle of that. Down the middle of that.
There we go. Got that.
I think somebody sacked Grubby.
I'm right here. What are you talking about? Somebody sacked me. What?
I
He
mean,
said, he said
No,
it sounded like
my game crashed, and there's nothing there.
yeah.
okay, I made a center line.
All right. Is it in the center?
I have no idea.
Oh shit! I gotta go over.
I mean, it's between it, but it wasn't like there was no way to like pick center.
All right. So. All right. So the easy thing to do here is draw a line horizontal across the top, or across anywhere in there. It doesn't really matter. Again,
Center line?
Yeah, it's fine.
You're going there.
Anywhere? Like
Across the hole. So you have the two sides of the hole.
That away,
Draw a line.
man.
Like find the midpoint of one of those two sides and draw a horizontal line to the other side. So see your midpoint down there at the bottom.
oh, look at there's a midpoint right there now.
Yeah. So click one of the dots on the end of that line.
Okay.
Control click the edge of the hole there. There you go, and make a midpoint restraint. A midpoint constraint.
Okay.
That just constrains that one. All right.
No, I gotta go finish my shit. What I see can stay where I see it.
So now you should be able to click the midpoint of. Get out of all that.
That laugh sounds very much like Jordan did it.
No.
I will give.
Hold on, he's
some-
teaching me how to do something, guys.
So you can select the midpoint of that horizontal line. If you
Where
can
is
hover
the
to find it,
specimen room reactor?
Got it.
you can control click the vertical line and click coincident.
Get away
Got it.
from me! Quit fucking
Was that
following me.
who I think it was?
Of the,
You know what? I'm gonna go
in
do
the
something.
vertical line. You can, so what the easy thing
Get
to do here
away
is
from me!
take the
I'm gonna go do a thing because I can.
deselect.
It was who I thought it was.
Hold on, he's still teaching me something. Quiet.
Now he chimes in. All right, so control click the bottom line of that rectangle,
Okay.
and then control click the top dot of that vertical line, the top endpoint.
Okay.
Come on, let me vote because I know who I'm voting for.
There we go.
Get your trim tool and trim the bottom of that vertical line off.
Shave it.
This thing?
No, the bottom.
Really,
This
Tim?
thing?
Yeah, that part.
You couldn't vote, Tim? Really?
There you go.
Tim, you really should have voted, man. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what to tell you. You've had like
Yeah.
8 milligrams of melatonin. It's 11 o'clock at night. I can't give you anything else.
Give him more melatonin and a shot of Jack. He'll be fine.
I can't give my 11-year-old daughter a Jack.
I'm
You
just
can.
saying,
You
when
just
I-
can't tell anybody you did because that's illegal.
Grubby, when I was a kid, my mom said she used to take a shot of Jack in a
Yeah,
bottle
when
of
we were-
water with a teaspoon of sugar, shake it up, give it to me, and I was out. So I'm giving you
Dan,
some
when we
advice.
were kids, our parents did a lot of stuff like that. But nowadays, the kids don't know how to keep their mouth shut about stuff like that. They tell their friends at school, who tell their parents, who call social
Well,
services
you
on you.
don't
Next thing you know, you're
tell.
standing in front of a judge.
Do not
Wow,
tell said
that was close,
child.
Bob.
That was very close.
So close.
Do not tell said child what you are giving them. Just tell them it's sugar water. Enjoy and go to sleep.
Yes. Sit down, smart for that. Why is your passy all the way over here? Go to sleep, kid. Now back in.
Okay.
Did you hear the man? He said, "Go to sleep, dog."
Where's the specimen reactor? Where is it?
Okay, who has tasks left?
Hey Dan,
Me.
hush.
What?
You're giving away your location to the killer.
No,
Really,
I
kid?
said where is it? I didn't say that I was there. Yeah, get away from me, you son of a bitch. I fucking see you. Get away from me. You son of a bitch. You weren't even near me.
Tell you both to tell you
The
to
kill
hold in and lay
distance
down
must
here.
be longer.
Marcel's got the kill distance up pretty high.
All I'm saying is, yeah, like you wasn't even near me. Like there's a container between us. But I still managed to die. All right,
he's
I
got it on
got.
short.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I got 1% battery life left. I'm not gonna actually kill my phone.
You got to save that for the ride back.
Yeah. Hey, don't forget, guys. 250 subscribers. I'm doing a giveaway. I got lots of people on board because people love to give shit away, especially when they have some reason to give it away. They're like, "Oh, this guy got 250 subscribers. Let's give shit away." It's
Now, do they give
justified.
it away? Give it away? Give it away now?
They
Give it
will
away,
give
give
it
it
away.
away, give it away now.
They will give it away sometime.
That's hilarious.
Because I got
Good song.
Fuck! phone died, and I was getting ready to read a message from someone. Son of a bitch! I gotta go actually click on it up here and read it.
Don't you lie to me.
I love it when Dan gets perturbed.
Very nice.
Whoa, shit, we're playing.
Correct.
With random strangers on the internet.
Is that even legal?
Oh, it's so much fun. Don't you do it, Tim.
Oh yeah, I did it,
He did
Tim.
dirty, didn't he, Bob?
Not yet.
Bob's dead.
Not yet.
Tim, Bob, Bob.
Remember, Jordan, in Bob we trust.
Yeah, that didn't work the way people thought it would. Okay.
Okay, all my tasks are done.
Same.
Oh,
Tim didn't say anything. He's a killer.
Tim's not in here. Tim's not here, man.
Wise guy.
Tim's not here, man.
But he's chasing Monkey.
Shit.
You see, I went in there and got mommy all
Had my
situated, and I
task
rolled a
done.
blanket up underneath her, so she could lay on her side a little bit, lay comfortably. Oh, okay.
We got double kill.
Ow. I am in so much pain right now.
Oh,
Dude,
there's this
you're not the one that just had surgery.
Yeah.
In my area that's doing. She brings stuff
Yes.
to you, or you bring stuff. Like she go to
It
her
should be
spot.
right there on the thing right
And she's
behind.
doing pictures with
the-
your
or-
camera for like $40.
Look on the cushion behind her.
Like she, no, that's what it is.
That's where
She
they
brings
were.
all the crap to you, like this couch and all the other shit and everything like that for this winter scene. Uses
Gotcha.
your camera and saves you just saved right out locally on your phone, and it's $40. Like, that's
What's the code, guys?
crazy.
UDZDPQ.
That would be a great deal, Jordan, except that it's a stranger in my house touching my stuff.
No, I don't think it's inside. I think she's doing it outside.
Don't care if it's inside. It's still stranger near me with COVID.
Stranger
Here's
danger.
Yeah. Well, this is
Grubby.
Canada, a little bit different.
Stranger danger.
What's
okay?
the tool again
Monkey
to
bar.
make?
Yep, he does that.
Oh, plane. There it is.
Internet people.
What are you adding all these planes in for?
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't kill things.
I'm trying to learn from you, Chris.
Chris, why are you changing shit?
2 imposters.
Yeah. Imposter.
Imposers.
Inhosers.
Oh, I'm going. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Fucking A, man. Really?
I
You suck, man.
It's murder and spree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just got my ass killed.
Well, what
Just
about
your
the rest of
ass.
you? Yeah.
No, the rest of me's fine and dandy.
Just your ass.
Is it fine and dandy?
Mhm.
Okay. It's
You
not
really
Jim.
did? Holy
it's,
crap.
It's not Jim Dandy.
Bob didn't realize there was a bunch of internet randos.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were 3 people dead already.
Mhm.
No, 2 people left. Oh no, maybe 1 person left then.
One person in the chat has correctly identified the killer.
Yeah, but that's because I can type to you. We have a dead chat.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the live chat.
Hello, like real people?
Yeah, that was
No,
okay.
it's-
That's who killed me.
The black guy.
Is the black guy? Yeah, there's 2
Yeah.
killers.
Wow, why you gotta blame the black guy, Bob?
That was his color.
That was the
Kinda like-
sum of all pigments.
Hey, this brown guy stole my car, so I'm blaming the brown guy. Yeah, because it's accurate.
Oh, nice! It saved my progress in the weapon in the shooting asteroid test. So I only had to shoot like 3
They're
more.
shooting ass. It's a shooting ass. Troid.
Yeah, that joke would have worked better had you not labored on it so long.
I did that on purpose though, because I like to ruin things.
Did you though? Did you? Dan?
Yes, I like to ruin things.
Poor Chris.
You're a poor Chris.
Okay.
I had to throw in a. I had to throw
I
in
am
a Chris.
poor Chris, but I'm an excellent Frank.
Frank the Tank. Frank the
I'm not a
Tank.
very good Bob.
Renee would beg to differ.
Yeah, I was going to say Renee would beg to differ that, sir. Please
Yeah,
make
he's a
sure when
great
making
Bob.
those statements, we don't hear from Renee the complete opposite often.
All right, so I don't know who the other one is. That's the issue.
I
You don't know who
do.
the onion is?
Oh yeah, Jordan does.
There we go.
Yeah. Good point, Jordan.
Hey, considering you know who one is, Jordan knows who the other is. Together, you both know who they are. Maybe you two together should converse. It says we are playing against the interwebs, or you guys are playing against the interwebs as well now.
Just 2 of them.
Those in the know will know.
Really, Hoser?
Hey, you never know, man.
I know I didn't want to end the game because I didn't get to the palm thingy in time.
This black guy is like, it's really like harping on the fact that he's not an imposter.
He's dead.
Yeah,
What
I
do you want
know.
from him? And it said he was the imposter.
I know. He's like, I literally walked the fuck out of storage. Dude, you killed me. Let it go.
So, some people like to make it seem like they're really hardcore into it. Like,
Some people like to diddle the doddler.
Dude.
Diddler the doddler.
Well, we're all going to lose in 30 seconds because
Yep. Good game, guys. Good game.
people can't get off the wreck. Go, Bob, go.
Hey, Race 3D. Look at all that Race 3D
Thanks, Bob.
stuff there.
Bob, you're my hero.
Bob,
Bob, you're an
you're
American
my
hero.
That reminds me of the scene
Not an
from
American
Ferris
zero.
Bueller's Day Off.
That makes
It
me a
just means
Canadian
that Sandy
zero.
is a ghost.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The scene where he's like, Ferris
Bueller.
Bueller, you're my hero.
Bueller.
You know, the part where
Bueller.
Cameron gets
All
all
my tasks are
catatonic
done.
and like
Jesus Christ.
falls in the
Oh,
water.
what is
Falls in
Hosier
the-
doing in here not doing anything?
He's waiting to kill you.
Being
He's
very
gonna put a
suspicious.
timer.
Hosier,
Look at the smile on his mustache.
just like standing there. Doing a thing.
Was not Hoser.
no, it was Tim
Again,
and the black guy.
Yeah, Tim was the other imposter, but Hoser was just like hanging out by the drill, not doing a damn thing.
Well, like, 'cause I was waiting and watching.
He was done his task, and he's probably too stoned to move.
No, I was just waiting.
You had some talking about Among Us, sweetie.
Definitely not stoned enough.
I don't know. I play it almost every night.
Yep.
I play Among Us every night.
Grubby, I love how you feel the same pains I feel.
Hell, at some point, maybe you can have it.
Yeah. Maybe if you could prove that you're mature enough to play the game, you could play the game.
Ooh.
I'd say that to my kids, but then my wife.
Hey,
would
wait a
just
minute.
let her
I'm not
download
even
it
mature
anyway.
enough to play the game.
I know.
The doors are locked. What the?
That's the problem we had repeatedly when I
Don't
was
lock
young.
the doors, Jordan.
Locking doors, Bob.
Don't make me come down there.
Trying to.
Yeah.
I will turn this house around.
Else around.
You know, that would be even funnier for you to say if you were in the motorhome going somewhere.
You are correct, sir.
That would be even more hilarious. The kids are arguing. You're like, I will turn this house around.
That would be kind of fun.
I actually kind of want to just see Bob go stream from the motorhome
there
just
we
to
go.
make that statement in a more suitable environment.
Fuck, it keeps locking the doors.
Son of a
Probably.
bitch, quit playing with the doors.
Killing asteroids.
WTF.
Don't you kill me, hoser.
Don't you hoser me.
I killed one person. But the best part was Jordan sabotaged comms, and then I turned around and fixed them and said, "Comms are fixed."
I walked in all room.
Nice. Ooh, that kitten is determined.
Oh, you can go to bed.
How?
I know he's being wild and crazy. Can you push the couch back together though before you leave?
Sure can.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to bed. Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you fall asleep out here, I'm not taking you to bed because I can't pick you up and put you in your bed. So, yeah, because there's 10 people, so it makes the game not take forever. Poop left the game. I didn't know you were playing, Chris.
Well, that'll make getting my tasks done a lot easier.
Somebody's already dead.
dead.
P, get away from me. P, get away from me.
In case anybody wants to know, it's outside the O2 if you want to report a body.
Not yet, because I don't know who the hell it is. So I'm guessing the body, though, is Bob's. Monkey, get away from me, you bastard.
I'm not near you. You're near me.
Monkey,
Tim
get away.
Vent.
Hoser.
Tim Vent. I just watched Hoser. Hoser kill.
Not fair.
Kill Grubby.
Doesn't help that I said Hoser to kill me.
Damn it.
Don't hoser me, bro.
What's funny is you didn't have to admit that in the chat, Hoser, so the other internet people wouldn't believe me.
For Warkocki, since you're the only one who probably knows where Three Sisters Park is.
And Hoser for himself.
On their sign out front of Three Sisters Park, they've been putting funny little sayings up to kind of like get people's attention, and they've been posting them on Facebook. This one says, if Liar Liar Pants on Fire was a thing, watching the news would be a lot more fun.
I like it.
All right, so
Dan,
I'm still trying to figure out what Chris is actually.
we may not have Three Sisters Park, but we do have Three Sisters. It's a mountain range about 60 miles east of here.
Three Sisters Park here is a large venue, like outdoor venue. They have a couple of smaller, like barns or you know areas. They like to put on music festivals there, usually a couple times a year, and I mean we're talking like you pull up and put your tent up behind your car, and you camp there for 3 days. Because there's only one hotel in the immediate area. And other than that, there's a shoddy motel. And other than that, the next closest place to stay is in the town of Peoria, because this is in the little town of Chillicothe.
Why you gotta say shoddy hotel like it's a bad thing?
Motel. Shoddy motel. Motels are Motels are a little more blacklight
Hotels are just
friendly.
are just motor hotels.
Yeah, motels are a little more blacklight
Seedy.
friendly. I'm just saying they're more blacklight friendly. That's all I'm saying.
I
More
know, but why is that a bad thing?
More body fluids on the blankets you sleep on that aren't yours.
Where else are you going to go to do those kinds of things?
Well,
Oh,
I'm not really comfortable
It's Tim.
mixing
Tim.
my DNA with others.
I don't
But,
have any idea who it is. I'm
you
just
know,
randomly spouting
I mean,
stuff off from
whatever.
behind the grate.
Grubby, I'm having an issue.
Oh, you're having all sorts of issues. What's your issue this time? One of your issues is you're trying to do work while we're all sitting here playing games.
Yep. So I'm trying to convert this entity.
Okay.
And I go to convert entity.
Yep.
And it goes, this operation requires selecting for offset model edges, one or blah, blah, blah. It's giving me an error. It won't offset the entity.
All right, get out of that real quick. What sketch plane are you on?
Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong sketch plane.
Go normal too. All right, so you're on the correct sketch plane.
Good evening.
Oh, maybe I'm on top plane.
Hey, it's Josh.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter, but I mean, it should be able to convert as long as you're orthogonal too. Orthogonal.
Let me go ahead and just exit out of this and try again.
Just so you know, Josh, I got an email from you,
Hey,
but it
Josh.
did not come to my email address. It
Oh my
came
gosh.
to the info. It came to the
Why are
info
you just
account.
hanging out
Just
by
thought I'd
Bob's
let you know.
shirts?
Yeah, same issue.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
all right, let me read your error message.
Oh, okay.
I know why. Go back to convert.
Get away from me, P.
Okay.
Pull up. There you go.
40 minutes left in your dirty
Check
30.
the bottom of there where it says inner loops.
Paul, 40 ain't no better, bud.
Same.
All right. What element there are you trying to get? The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing.
All right. You might have to do it a couple times in a row. You might have to do it in a couple iterations. Select the outside loop, select the inside loop, and then select the holes.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes it has trouble figuring out faces. I don't know why.
Shit, this is going on for a while.
Oh, you fool.
I really have to pee, and I just don't like.
Same here. I want to see this game end.
How's mom doing?
But you know
I've got
who
a
it
headache
is.
because I drank something.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then you can go and pick the holes up too. Doing the same thing. If you want to. I don't know if you want the holes.
Yeah, I want the holes.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Forgot to finish a task.
No boys have bits.
Wait, where'd the holes go? I want
That's
the
what I'm saying. You
holes.
didn't pick the holes up yet. So go back, hit escape,
Oh.
and go and
Okay, so who's not doing their task,
for the holes. I'm done with mine. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. What? You shouldn't be.
Jim's trying to kill me.
Well, I'll check.
What do I do with the holes now?
Just do convert entities and then just select the top edge of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
What's going on?
That is hilarious. This guy is walking out of a bar holding his food in a styrofoam container. And he's got a beer in his hand. And a woman walks up to slap the container out of his hand, and she misses like 3 times. And then he just swings the container forward, hits her in the face. The container stays pretty much closed with the exception of a little bit of food that popped out the side. And this
Wow.
woman acts like the guy actually made contact with flesh. It was just the styrofoam container like brushing her face. And she's like, oh, back on the floor. It's hilarious. Because again,
You done, Jordan?
I'm done. My leg's killing me, dude. I gotta hit the bed.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye.
Gosh.
these things are deadly.
Have fun with your entities, Chris.
I am entitizing the way. Yes. Thank
It
you.
looks like a render to me.
Yeah, but I'm not selling it yet.
Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Good to know, Josh. Sorry about that.
Funny, I just shouted out it was Tim without knowing anything, and it ended up being Tim.
It really was. I knew it when you said it too, but I wasn't going to confirm it.
Well, he just said in our chat, he said, "Don't hoser me." LOL. So I was just like, "It's Tim," and it was Tim. Oh well.
Yep, that's enough of that shenanigans.
Oh.
Actually, Paul, when you hit 40, you're at the top of the hill. It's after 40 you start going downhill.
What? Oh, it's Kent. I was like, what? Where? I don't know that voice.
I am the voice out of the darkness.
That sounds like Kit. See, it's a Kit.
I need something to do.
Oh yeah, you know it's been a rough day when you're like straw in the bottle of Jose.
I'm just waiting for this tuning print to get done.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tim, we have to be reasonable support for Josh. We have to convince him to get his work done before he plays.
What, sweetie? I am. No, sometimes we'll play for several hours. It's just depends on what's going on. So somebody asked in the original Joseph Prusa Facebook group, "Hi, how do you keep your Axis lubricated?" Says, a little personal, don't you think? Yeah, it's just that's not going well.
Nope.
That's a funny cat video, Dan.
Which cat video?
One that you posted in the place.
Oh yeah.
You posted a cat video in the place.
Yeah, it's a funny video. Big strides. Big strides. That.
Well, my print almost made it, but HTPLA does not like being printed on the textured sheets.
I absolutely hate printing it through HTML.
Well, sure, Josh. What do you got?
I like the material, but it's just too much of a pain in the ass to print.
Yeah, I should have switched to a regular sheet. Now it just things are falling off.
And then the other downside is you print it, you have to account for shrinkage in your model.
Aye.
Open the Fusion.
Does it work on smooth on PEI?
No, I don't play that game. I'm working at night.
All right, folks. I'm gonna head out.
Good night, Bob.
Make
Good night,
like
Chris.
a baby and head out. See you, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
I miss
Bob's
Bob
gone.
already.
Bob's
I know.
left. Damn it.
I think I'm gonna head out too, just because I gotta get my son to go to sleep. He is not wanting to go.
I have 2 blown out knees right now, and I'm tired. So I'm probably going to be leaving here pretty quick too. And yeah, you can say my name a bunch of times after I leave. I might respond in chat because I might still be sitting here. I may not because I might actually have to go to bed.
We do need more Joe Mike in our life. I agree, Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey's gone. I'm just randomly talking to nobody now.
I'm gone.
That's normal.
See all you people.
Take care. Have a good night.
Later, sir.
Bye.
Good luck, Chris. If you need anything, you know how to get a hold of me.
Correct.
Holy crap, it's Harry Pupper.
Harry Pupper, huh? Is
Yeah,
he a wizard?
It's a dog dressed like Harry Potter. Harry Pupper.
Go to and say, you're a
Puppies
wizard.
are cute.
Yeah. The only thing cuter than puppies is kitties, right? Holy shit, this guy's got 2 eyebrows that match his mustache and his chin pubes. The final stage of manhood, being able to grow 4 mustaches. It's fucking hilarious. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I should share this and tag Mr. Warkocki. The only
No.
problem is he might see this as a challenge, and then we'll see him tomorrow with no more beard, and he'll just have another mustache.
Correct.
I don't think he would do that, but you never know. Let's go tag him in this and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, Chris, and everyone else. Take care.
Did you fuck up my car?
Bye, Mr. Hoser.
Peace out.
Bye. Later, hoser.
And then there were 3.
Yeah.
I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as one.
I don't work tomorrow
Nice.
either, but I should probably do some things tomorrow. Like, well, I'll be up all evening because I'll be up off and on, I should say, all evening, tending to ill wife.
Next week's gonna be fun. I gotta do overnight shifts next week. Yeah.
Escape.
Yeah, I agree, Tim. I usually try to get my birthday off. I don't like working on my birthday.
Okay.
All your coworkers wanting to wish you a happy birthday and you just want to get work done.
That's because they want the day off too.
Shut up. Shut up. Damn cat. Man stuff.
Correct, sir.
That's how you later. Later.
Getting tired?
A little bit. Bit on the groggy side.
Good. As it should.
There you go.
See you, Tim Jackson. Thanks for the sub, man.
Later, Tim. I know we got a little boring. It happens occasionally. Everybody
Yeah, I'm
starts
just doing CAD stuff, which is not the most exciting shit that I do. Boom. Man, this is. I'm looking. It looks like I'm making a resin printer bottom.
Oh, I cannot wait. I can't wait to join everybody in the laser club. Start burning shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be awesome. I just got to figure out what I want to do.
Oh, not boss extrude.
The coin
Extrude
shortage
cut.
is due to people wishing 2020 was over. Agreed.
And then Chris needs to make a circle.
Circle gets the square.
All these squares make a circle.
Correct. Okay. Now linear sketch pattern. And
Anybody into knife making want to make me a Damascus blade?
that'd be Sean.
I'll be more than happy to have that. I think Damascus is pretty awesome looking.
Yeah, I've got a couple Damascus knives. All right, none of my prints are stuck, and it's just printing in midair now.
That's great. I mean, you're printing air. I mean,
it's still printing. It's not printing air; it's just printing in air.
I think I was reading an article back a while that was mentioned about using metal 3 printing to kickstart a Damascus knife making.
Nice.
Normally you'd have to, heat the metal up, fold it over, and do that repeatedly over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And then sharpen and polish it down to get that effect. But I think they were showing off basically a 3D printer, metal 3D printer that was make the metal blank, and then using certain techniques and kind of create the same effect. It wasn't exact, but it was.
What's up, Pencil Princess?
You guys seem like you were lonely and bored.
Yep.
So I thought
Chris is doing the boring stuff.
So I thought I'd put you all to sleep by coloring.
Oh,
yeah, girl.
I was actually just kind of getting ready to click the button, but
I know I've been watching. How's the wife?
She is sleeping at the moment. Painkillers are good. She wanted to do that thing that people want to do, which is like, oh, give me both my painkillers now. And it's like, no, just because it says 1 to 2 as needed every 6 hours doesn't mean you should take 2. It means you should take 1 now, and then in 2 to 3 hours, take another one. That way you stagger them out.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, but we got her. We got her wrangled in. So about every 3 hours, she gets a painkiller. About every 12 hours, she gets a Xanax, and she sleeps a lot.
Take her coloring stuff.
Huh?
Give her coloring stuff.
I will
Dan.
when she can sit up a little bit more. Right now, she is very
on her back, yeah.
Very almost flat, yeah.
Yeah.
She's trying to get all that lovely gas that they push in there.
Oh, isn't that fun? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was suffering from the shoulder pains earlier as the gas was trying to escape.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing what they'll do to you. They'll just like
face down, butt up.
Yeah, she was actually the other way. They did it through the belly.
Yes, I know.
That's how she should be. I know. That way she can just let it go. But no, she's on the back with the legs kicked up with her compression socks on, so that she doesn't get any clots.
They wouldn't let me leave the hospital until I passed all that gas when I had my surgery.
Well,
yeah, no, she was. They wanted her to get up and walk around for a little bit afterwards, but she is one of those mamas that she wants what she wants, and she will just make them miserable till they give it to her. So when she came out of everything, she's like, "Okay, I just want to go home. Can I go home?" And they're like, "Well, we need you to get up and walk around." She goes, "But I want to go home."
I can do that at home.
Yeah, she kept saying that over and over again until they finally gave in, because her thing was that she kept telling me what the nurse sitting there. She's like, "Just climb on. You can go in with me." I'm like, "They won't let me go into surgery with you. And if I did go into surgery with you, they'd be picking my flat ass out. Like I'd be flat out on the floor. They'd be picking my ass up and carrying me out." The nurse goes, "Yeah, we try to avoid those things." I was like, "See, they don't want to pick my big ass up." She goes, "I don't care. I'll be sleeping by then." That's her response. Yes. So,
Well, yeah.
yeah, everybody needs to go follow my wife over on the
Oh,
old
it's 4
Twitter.
grams. 3 grams.
Yep. Everybody go follow
Motherfuck.
Mrs. DB3D on the Twitters. And
Okay,
remember,
so this
you gotta
size makes it
blame
my
Dan.
4 gram minimum.
I have her on my Facebook. I don't do a lot of Twitter, so.
No, I know. Not a lot of people do. I'm just being a wise ass because I'm trying to get her to use her Twitter more. Because up until about a week ago, her Twitter was like 1, 7, 12, 9, 6, 4, 38, 10. It was like 18 characters long.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, "Hey, why don't we fix that real quick? Give me your phone." I was like, "What do you want to make your name on Twitter?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Mrs. DB3D, that works." She goes, "What?" I said, "You can be Mrs. DB3D." She's like, "I guess." So I
She
changed it to
says,
that.
shit. Now I've got him stuck to my Twitter.
Yep. I'm trying to get everybody to follow her so that this way, whenever I do stupid shit, you guys can go tell her, and then you guys can watch her come in here and beat me.
And see,
Wow.
Hey, it
do you
worked
want to
one
see
time.
something? This is what I'm coloring. I'll show you.
Peter Rabbit. And Peter's looking a little suggestive on the cover there.
Is it a mouthful of orange?
Yeah. This is an interesting way to push your car. Never thought about that.
See, this is a complete storybook.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm coloring all the illustrations in it.
Nice.
And then I'm going to give it to...
That one's a little suggestive. And so is that one.
Let's get your mind out of the gutter. This is a child storybook.
How many children's storybooks do you know that have hidden innuendo all over them?
Mother Goose.
101 Dalmatians. Come on. That's a lot of fucking. 101 Dalmatians, that's a lot of fucking.
No, it's just one dog.
It's 2 dogs, and they had 101
Takes 2 to tango.
puppies.
But they had the puppies all at once. So it only took once.
That man's firing a hella cannon, that's all I'm saying. I mean, male dog or not, that's a hella cannon.
Yeah, well, I actually would say that female is firing one hell of a cannon because
yeah.
How many eggs ovulated?
But again, too, you can take one egg and get multiple sperm to enter one egg, which then turns into identical, not fraternal.
Yes, but there's too many males and females in that litter. So
it's going to have to be a shotgun out of her.
We figure there's probably...
She launched the cannons.
Yeah, so she launched 51 eggs, and then for every one egg, 2 seed entered. And then one just got lucky and was all by itself. So out of all 101 Dalmatians, there's only one that's not actually a twin. So that one is kind of like the bastard in the bunch. Like it's like it doesn't have anybody.
He's probably the runt.
Yeah.
Those are always the best dogs. Is the runts.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So what are you working
Just
on,
like
Chris?
me. Oh, you know, more CAD.
I like how Chris says he's the runt.
Are you the runt?
Yeah. Well, I was the only one, so yes.
You're not the runt then.
Oh, there's nothing else bigger or smaller.
But you can't be the runt if you're the only one.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
That's awesome.
So you're not the runt. You're just the only little one.
Yeah, he's just the wee. He's the wee little fella.
He's the wee little fella.
Yes.
And it all depends upon what you determine as small.
Heavy deer part. That's hilarious.
You keep cutting in and out. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, Dan's headset probably died.
Thing cut out there. But yeah, hunting season would be that deer parts in here, not my it's not my wife. says heavy deer parts inside, not my wife. So he
Ah.
was just reassuring the garbage man who was coming to take the garbage away that it was deer parts and not wife parts. Which I'm
Mhm.
sure when the garbage man pulls a couple hooves out, it would make him hopefully not wonder.
Well, what kind of hunter is he if he's throwing deer parts away?
Well,
Bad one.
usually
Yeah, no
you don't want
doubt.
to keep like hooves, right? Do you keep the hooves?
You can,
I
yeah,
don't really. I don't
make
see any. You know.
you make glue out of hooves.
Okay. I don't know too many people who have like deer hoof glue.
Oh, you do now.
Apparently so. Yeah.
Jewelry, and you can make all sorts of things out of hooves.
Yep.
See, Dan, the more you know.
Do.
My dad never.
Jerry says, Pencil Princess, that looks awesome.
Thank you.
Why is that one so suggestive? He's bent over.
He's gardening.
He's bent over with a shovel in his hand, looking back, and the little rabbit's like, "Hey, oh, hey,
buddy."
Yeah. What exactly is that conversation going on right there? You know what I mean? We don't know. We're not present.
Well, actually, yes, we do, because it actually says right here what that conversation is.
No. It doesn't. It doesn't actually say what that story is. It insinuates. We don't actually know. We just know what they wrote. Come on now. We've all seen the news. We know not everything is the truth.
Well, this isn't the news. It's a story.
Hey, you know, I love when reality TV says they have writers. There's always people getting writers credits in reality television. I love that. It's like, if it's...
Well, they do. He writes all the ad copy that everyone has to say to advertise all the products.
Well, you know, I don't see it that way, but that's okay. Great. I just saw something that makes me want to watch a movie from my childhood now. Damn you kids for posting shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's that How to Lose a Guy or whatever the hell it was. How to Lose a Guy. It's the 10 Things
I Hate About You.
Yeah. Now I want to watch 10 Things I Hate About You because I want to see that scene where at the end where she ugly cries.
Wow, that's just
Well, the scene in the scene in the stadium too is pretty awesome when he like does the whole like he pays the leader of the band, like the band director, to play the song, and then he kind of like slides down the light pole and starts singing to her, and then slaps that security guard on the ass.
all right. And this is this is a movie from your childhood.
Mm-hmm.
We've all seen this movie.
Yes. It's, and by childhood I mean like my teen years, not my much younger years. My teen years, because I'm old. Ask Devin when next time you see her; she'll tell you I'm old.
I'm older than you, so shut up.
Well, you take that up with Devin then, because Devin was accusing us all of being old earlier.
Yeah, everyone was old except for Tanny.
Yeah, Tanny was the only one who wasn't old, and then the other night, I guess little Devon, not Dev-in, was the youngest one in the room, so she was all excited, which was funny because everybody still gave her shit. And like Dev-on was still kind of like the okay one in the group because of her experiences in life.
Poor Devin. Guys are always picking on her.
Everyone loves Devin. Dev-in,
correct,
not Dev-on. Not saying that we don't love Dev-on either. Just
I haven't met Dev-on, so.
Well, imagine Dev-in, but only the complete opposite.
So Dev out?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, not Dev-in, Dev-on. She's the complete opposite. She's Dev-on.
You make no sense.
I know.
All right, you should go to bed now.
It's not my fault, man. I'm just going with what I know. And on that note, good night, everyone.
Good night, Dan.
Night, Dan.
I'm still catting. Boom. And now I can do my chamfer. And I have no idea. 10? Oh wow, that works out horribly. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What happened?
Didn't go as expected.
Correct. That's not what I expected. But you know what? That's fine. There we
So
go.
you
That
guys-
looks cool.
Did anybody get any good deals on Prime Day today?
Yeah, I got a new mouse.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. Everything else was okay.
I got a
Coloring book?
no. I didn't buy anything for me. I'm not allowed to buy things for me.
Oh, that's
But
right. You have a husband to do that for you.
but I have an older child, which you all know, Gordon, and
do?
his birthday is coming up,
Ooh.
and he wanted a graphics card for his computer. So I got him a GeForce 2080 for $40.50.
What?
Really?
Yep.
That's a hell of a deal.
$500 card. Got it for 91% off.
Where was that deal when I was on there?
Oh.
In my cart, because there was only one. It hasn't shipped yet, so we'll see how much of a issue it becomes. But
Yeah. Amazon.com. Prime deals. Where are those things?
the worst thing is it wasn't even in the Prime deals. I was just looking because I knew what he wanted.
Yep.
So I was looking at AMD GeForce cards, and it was there for $40.50. And I went, what the fuck is wrong with that? So I had him come out and look, and he said, no, it's a really good card.
What brand is it?
Radeon, I do believe. Hold on a sec, I'll check.
NVIDIA makes the 2080. The Radeon...
Yeah, maybe it's... No, you're right. It's the NVIDIA.
Yeah.
It was like MSI. Is it Asus? Is it...
Hold on a sec. I'm just going to take a look.
Sounds like the 3D printed edition.
Yeah, no. It's a mini card. It's a Samsung... no, that's Bob's solid drive. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Mini OCD Edition Gaming Graphics Card. It's an Asus.
Huh. Oh, these are expensive.
Yep. I got it for $40.50.
You son of a lucky lady.
I seem to have that ability.
Let's see. Can I go by brand Asus? And can we do price opposite? Where is it? Sort by feature. Price low to high. 84.
That's what I did.
It's a 1030. 1050.
That's old news.
Yeah, 1070.
1070 was like 4 years ago.
Sure.
That's what the kids have in their had in their current computers, and they were built 3-4 years ago. So. He wanted the 3080, but it's not out yet.
Well, WFO writer, you should never spend $1,400 on a graphics card. Rule number 1. Only spend $40.
And 50 cents.
And 50 cents.
I thought it was a really good buy.
Correct.
Well, it'll be even a better buy when it ships and you actually get it, and it's working.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. When they actually ship it and don't contact me, in 3 days and say, "Oops."
You don't open those box and there's actually a brick inside. I hope not.
That would really suck.
Mm-hmm.
Then a brick would be going back to Amazon.
Correct.
Because I bought it with my Amazon credit card, so I have protection.
You got the condom card? Nice.
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, I can't put a 2080 in my current PC. So,
Why not?
most 2080s are too long.
This is a mini. It's a short one.
Okay. And
I see a 2070.
Oh, it's a 2070. Hold on a sec. You're right. It is a 2070. It's a 2070 mini.
That's it. Currently, it's on for 525.
Yeah, I was gonna say now they're up to 525. Last time I looked.
No, maybe just sometimes the Amazon algorithm will drop something really cheap, and that one person or two people will get it, and then they'll rocket right back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was quite surprised when it was like $40. Like I had Gordon come out and examine the heck out of it just to make sure that it was an actual card.
Yeah, jumping those when you see them.
Yeah, but sometimes you jump on it and you find out that you've just
Well,
bought a kid's toy,
yeah.
That's $40.
Yeah, I just don't have any kids to give toys to anymore.
Now with that attitude.
No, I figured out what was causing that and had it fixed.
No grand ones, yep.
Selection manager. That's right. That's what I want.
You want a selection manager?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's how.
Exactly, Michael. Or you just end up with the back plate. Yeah, this is just a part of this.
Well, I remember see, back when the Xbox first came out, and someone had way back in the day, and they put it on eBay, and it was an Xbox, or an Xbox box, and someone thought it was a real Xbox and paid like $300-$400 for it. And found out it was just the box.
That's just wrong.
I remember that one.
All right. That's enough CAD for me today.
I
have the general design done.
The one that was on the old America's Funniest Home Videos, where you see the kid opening up the Christmas gift, and it's a game machine on the outside, and he opens it up, and it's closed inside, and he goes on a rampage because of that.
Yeah, when I was a kid, you just never did that. You were grateful for the gift that you got.
Oh, that's silly.
Well, we also didn't put parents putting your most asked for item into a fake box.
But
Save as.
that was the thing is, like when I was a kid, you asked for things like doll houses and
Yeah, but it came in a box that probably said dollhouse on it. Well,
well, no, my mom and my dad both made 90% of our gifts when we were
no.
children. So
But
I lived out
you
I lived
were,
out in the sticks of Canada. It's like
very unwrapped the gift, and the box that says it was one item, and you got it all excited, and you opened up and found out it was a completely different item.
I've had that happen, and you just sit there quietly and thank your parents for what you received.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there. That's what I usually do with most of my gifts, and it's like really, like not.
Like my brother one year, my mom had decided that she was going to do the Christmas shopping before that we were snowed in because we were older and the handmade gifts weren't what was on our lists
Mm-hmm.
because we were actually socializing with other kids that actually received store-bought gifts. So it got to a point where we were getting 2 or 3 small store-bought gifts as well as the ones that our parents would make us. And one of my gifts was an easy bake oven.
Nice.
And she had done all the shopping months beforehand because we would get snowed in at Christmas time. So you weren't able to get to town to do the Christmas shopping if you didn't do it early enough. Well, my big brother found all the Christmas presents. And my mom found out.
Oh. Yeah.
So she went through.
You do secret since you can't right here, you don't leave any tracks behind.
Well, she went through and changed all the names on the gifts, and I ended up getting my brother's gifts, and my brother got my gifts, and so he got my easy bake oven and took it outside and lit it on fire.
Oh. That's rude.
Because it was his, and he could do what he wanted with it.
Well, that's a dummy head.
So I took a sledgehammer to his stereo.
That was this one, great.
Well, it wasn't an actual stereo. It was more of a 8-track type stereo.
Oh.
And I didn't have any 8 tracks, and I really didn't have any need for it. So I was 11, I was 10 or 11. He was 13 or 14. I was mad, though. I wanted my easy bake oven.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 years before, my mom handmade me an old Victorian dollhouse with all of the furniture, all handmade. It took her 2 years to make it for me.
Dang.
And my stepsister broke it in 3 hours.
No, punch her in the face.
She sat in it.
Oh.
This is a 7-year-old child that weighed, 75 to 80 pounds. Sat in my dollhouse. I don't know if I got the texture to that right. Well, doing fabric texture really, really sucks. So I thought you said you were done catting, and it was.
I am. I'm uploading.
Okay. Because your description says getting things done and then relaxing. So
Yeah, didn't happen.
I ain't seeing no relaxing going on.
Mm-hmm.
So does that look like those jackets, the texture of those what are they called?
Yes. Corduroy? Canvas?
Canvas. Yeah.
Yeah. Does to me.
Okay. The gardening jacket type thing. Oh. Yeah, I know it's going to a small child, and she probably won't give a crap, but I do.
Right. Finally.
All she cares about is the fact that it's colored. Yeah, it's a color picture. I think my youngest wants food. He's not feeling good. He had some eggs for lunch, and it seems they didn't agree with his tummy. He's been throwing up all afternoon.
No.
So I don't know if the power outage has made my eggs bad, or if he's done what I think he did and put too much damn salt in it. Because he put a lot of salt in it. Now, oh, okay. Oh. That makes no sense at all. Hmm. Hmm. Whose printer is it? Kit's?
Yeah, it's Kit's.
It is making a funny noise.
Mm-hmm. A lot of retractions. I think it's Bowden.
Yeah, it's a Bowden.
Yeah, so it has a longer retraction. It makes that whoop, whoop,
I'm doing a pressure advanced tuning test here, so I can figure out what to set it to.
405.
Not used to the different sounds of different printers.
Well, this is also a Core XY, and it's using 7 steppers in total. So definitely some different sounds. It doesn't have the traditional the rods, the twisty rods.
Yeah, I'm used to the sound of the Prusas. They start sounding like that, and I wonder what's wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one's also going at over 100 millimeters a second.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the devs that have their really tuned in one, or some of the guys on the Discord have ones that are really tuned, especially the newer versions. I've seen them demonstrate speed up to 300 millimeters a second, and actually going that speed.
Wow.
And that thing is like, is it going to shake apart?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because wouldn't that just bounce it around?
They do, but I mean, I think they're not printing all. I mean, that's just showing like the maximum they can do. They're not. This is not my normal printing speed, but it's like the test they printed came out. I mean, not perfect, of course, but a lot better than you'd expect.
A lot better than you would think it would with it bouncing around like that.
Yeah, and also going at 3. I mean,
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, bouncing around like that.
you like the little this little one here, which takes my printer with its current settings about an hour, which is only going 120. I'm doing infill. It does slower speeds for walls and everything else, but I think they showed it off being printed in like 15 minutes.
I don't know much about printers other than how much they cost.
Yeah.
I know that one very well. I've bought a few.
Yes. This would probably be about twice the Prusa. Of course, I also bought a bunch of extra stuff, so tools and other things I didn't have already. So
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost as expensive as coloring.
but once you got most of the tools and or other supplies, then doing the
Then
next
it's cheaper.
the next one's a bit cheaper. Yes, and that's a common thing on the Discord. It's like, well, now I've got all these tools and extra parts and all that. It's like, well, hey, just get a few more parts and you can build another one.
Yeah, you have extra parts, just build another one. And believe me, you're going to need the extra parts for when the original parts break.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to get several 100 hours of print time on this before that happens.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely get print time on it, but sooner or later, there's something that's going to break.
Oh, yes. And hopefully, I'll have it tuned enough before that to print myself a full set of replacement parts. But that's got to wait for the ABS tuning.
Yeah, I've almost got all my Christmas shopping done for Bob.
I'm surprised I haven't been asked for a list yet. I try to give. You mentioned Christmas, earlier and all that, but my biggest thing lately, the past, 2 decades or so, is like, I already have most of what I want, or I get it myself. But they're like, "What do you want?" It's like, well, here's some categories. You pick something for me. I don't want to specify the exact item. That just doesn't seem right.
And that's why me and Bob have an agreement that
your mini, nice.
Between September and December, we're not allowed to buy, like after September 20th, because September 20th is our anniversary.
Mm.
But after that, we're not allowed to buy anything for ourselves. And, around September, the start of September is pretty much where we try not to buy anything for ourselves. We put it on our wish list, and it'll either come for our anniversary or it'll come for Christmas.
Oh, crap. Paul's officially 40. Happy birthday, Paul.
Ooh, lordy, lordy, look who's 40.
It ain't me. I still got 2 years and a month to go.
Oh, bite me.
Oh, I will turn 41 in about 32 days.
Yeah, you can bite me too. I'll be 50 in 2 years. No, in 1 year. God.
I'm sure in 9 years I'll be thinking the same thing.
Yep, where you hate everybody that says they're 40. You're right.
Bruce. By that time, you guys may have annexed half the United States.
By that time, I'll be gone.
No.
Well, we might be.
I don't know, but by then I should be dust.
That's silly.
Hey, by that time, you'll be able to upload your mind into the internet.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that. I've seen what the internet does to people's minds.
Your head in a jar like a Futurama. Fish flicks.
Well, I told Bob that he could have me embalmed or, stuffed, what is it called? When you stuff an animal.
Skinned and stuffed. Put an animatronic body inside. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Correct.
prop me up in the corner. I'll look glaringly at all his girlfriends.
Real doll.
Heck yeah.
I'll look disapprovingly at the bed. He said no.
Wish Amazon had quick share links. Like, hit this button to share, and it's like a short link. But nope.
It does, but you have to have a special account for it.
I mean, I'm logged in.
Yeah, no, I have access to a seller's account,
Oh.
so I can make it a quick link, which is a shorter link that has our affiliate link in it.
Mm.
Which is quite literally like half a word. Like, it is really short.
What's up, Devin?
Hi, Devin. Bobby, if you want to have something to eat, go make some chicken noodle soup. It'll be good for your tummy.
Mm.
You know where it is? In the pantry. It should be in the bottom of the, in the top shelf of the pantry. Here's the key. Children are such big babies when they're sick.
Correct.
You could always just share your wish list, and then everybody will know what you want.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
Why not?
My wish list is literally 3D printing and or lure making related.
So?
Or fishing related. That's all. And I don't even have a wish list on Amazon. Like, I don't really write anything down.
You don't go, ooh, that'd be cool, and hit go to list.
Never done it once.
Why not?
Sometimes I'll like, oh man, I really want this, but I can't afford it. But I'll click it in the cart and be like, save for later.
Yeah, I think that's where most of my lists come from. It's just for safe for later stuff.
Well, if you actually put it on a wish list, then people could actually go to that wish list and go, okay, this is what he wants for Christmas, or okay, this is what he wants for his birthday, and actually buy them.
Yeah, what is it like on Amazon?
Yeah, what's funny is, like, even though I have Amazon, I think I spend more shopping like at Atomic or at Printed Solid or at lureparts.com or Tackle Warehouse or like, I never really go to Amazon for things anymore. I try to support the businesses that's like, if I can't get it anywhere else, or I have to go to a big name store to get it, I'll order it on Amazon.
Yeah, well,
Like when I bought my aquarium pump, I could have just went down to PetSmart, which I either support PetSmart or I buy to Amazon. I don't see a difference. So
yeah. Well, PetSmart is basically on Amazon anyway, so.
yeah. And then like let me look at what I've ordered recently. Now these fishing swivels are the only price I can get these for, and the Sane Smart TPU they only sell on Amazon. And these fish pump regulators they only sell on Amazon. This toaster oven I looked at Bed Bath & Beyond and Target, and I didn't find anything else that would have made me go to either one of them.
Yeah, both are. Have you looked at Walmart?
I didn't. I don't shop at Walmart at all.
Yeah, I don't shop at Target, so.
Yeah. There's some airbrush paint I bought only because the local art store, I do support Michael's, the art store, because they do a lot for the community. And I don't want Michael's to go away because I think art supplies should be easy access. Like if I want a brush, I want to go buy a brush. And I won't support Hobby Lobby. So
another arts and crafts type of store that you can look at is Joann's Fabrics.
yeah, I keep forgetting about Joann's because I only go there when I need fabric.
Yeah, but they actually have a huge art department.
And then this air pump and my my airbrush set I got from Amazon. I only got the airbrush set from Amazon because returning it is super easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else, there's like nothing else that I've gotten recently from Amazon. Oh yeah, my monitor holder, which again I couldn't find one for this price locally. My tackle bag couldn't find one locally.
Yeah, and
there's no fishing stores in Rockford anymore, so I had to buy my line on Amazon. Normally I'd buy it elsewhere, but I had to get it right away.
Well, the stupid thing is that with COVID and everything else right now, there's so many different stores that just don't exist anymore.
Oh my gosh. Well, what's funny is, so even before COVID happened, we used to have a Gander Mountain out here, which was awesome. Like they had a huge fishing department. But again, mismanagement. Gander Mountain shut down all of their stores besides like 5 core stores, and there goes the only fishing store in Rockford besides like the mom and pop shops. And I always would buy from the mom and pop shops, but they didn't carry a third of the things I needed. Like it's just sad how bad. Like they would carry things that they thought would work, and I'm over here like I don't fish for catfish. Like they carry a great selection if you catch catfish or walleye, but I fish for bass and smallmouth and trout and things that are not that carp even. You know, catfish. I'm like all I need is a circle hook, a sinker, and a piece of cut bait. I don't need all this fancy bull crap that they have on their website.
I just need a string and some food.
Yeah, Michael, because I would go, like, I used to like going to Hobby Lobby, and I like that you can bring your dogs there, but they purposely oppress their own workers and are anti-LGBTQ and anti,
everything.
Reproductivity rights, women's rights. It's just like, I can't support it. What was that?
The owners smuggling and illegal of artifacts from other country. That struck me the wrong way.
Yeah.
But
I also don't go to Chick-fil-A. I don't I spend my dollars, supporting those who all my filament always comes from USA manufacturers unless they don't have one. Like I can't find good TPU from an American manufacturer. So I just get the Chinese stuff. But everything else, it's as American as I can get. Like I bought that Protocosta Brassfield because it was American made, but it won't work for what I need it to, so that was a waste of $50. But whatever,
Why won't it
I'll
work
use it for
what you
something.
want it to?
It's too light so its density is much lower than that of the color fab variants, half the density, so I'm going to have to print a giant size thing to get 4 grams. So I'm just getting 4 grams out of it, but it's a giant body.
Could you compress it?
No. unfortunately.
That sucks. Because if you could print a block to the right size and then just compress it so that it's smaller.
Yeah, because I kind of want to use it. So my idea was to print the actual shape I need, and then sand it to polish it down and make it shiny.
Right.
Which, yep, it works. Sanding it does make it shinier, and that was turning out fine. And then once I put a lighter grit on it, it should end up being pretty darn shiny. But unfortunately, it's just too light.
So get a heavier material, print the face plate with that, get a heavier material and print the body, and then tack.
Well, unfortunately, the heavier material already is brass fill from another company.
Oh, okay. No.
So it's just that they use more brass particles than Protopasta does.
Oh.
So Protopasta uses enough to make it 2.6-ish grams per cubic centimeter, while the other company's almost 6 grams per cubic centimeter. So that would actually, in the same size, be the weight I want.
Well, what you could do is you can print some really nice brass lamp fixture covers and put.
Yeah, I'll find a use for it. I just need to dry
lamp.
it too, because holy crap, that thing is full of moisture.
Oh yeah.
It's printing like poop. Yeah, it's so stringy right now.
Yeah,
so that's my issue with Protopasta pretty often. But
if you print a lamp cover, you can put it on your outdoor lamps. Have a nice brass lamp cover on your outdoor lamps.
Heck yeah.
I think that'd be really cool. I think Mr. McGregor is coming along nicely.
Well, my other black O-ring is done.
Has to be black, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an O-ring.
Well, I was using green. But I used up all my green TPU, so now I'm switching to the next available color I have in TPU.
Ah.
So.
Okay. You act all innocent and whatnot.
I am innocent. I'm about as innocent as it gets here.
Yeah, and I'm a virgin. Ask my children.
I know you are. Immaculate conception. You're married to Bob, and they're not Bob's kids, so immaculate conception. So weird. Brass fill filament's cool, but I just wish it was more dense.
Are you
like
still
me.
working on that thing?
Nope. I'm going to take it out and then dehydrate it. So I got to go on Protopasta's website and see what their dehydration things are. What temp they want. Protopasta.com. FAQ. HTPLA. What is it made of? How do I anneal it? Oh, god damn it. It doesn't have what temperature. Yeah.
No, you didn't lose your princess title. It's my princess title from my other site. I just didn't change my title from the video I dropped today.
Airbrush. Simply rubbing back and forth with the stiff airbrush will give you increased shine.
Well, isn't that nice?
Ooh, wheel polishing.
You just rub that back and forth and give it,
Wow.
that stiff.
I should have a wire brush here somewhere. Yeah, 2.5 grams per cubic centimeter versus 5.6. So I need to get to at least 5 grams to be a quarter-ounce lure, so getting there.
Getting there?
Getting there. Let me tell you what. I thought I had a wire brush over here.
I already have a crown.
I got a plastic brush.
I have a diamond tiara. I don't need Bob to print me a crown. Yes, he did buy me a damn tiara.
You're his little princess.
Well, actually, it was more for my car, but it works either way.
So you can drive around as little Miss Princess car driver lady?
No, because he was going to get me a license plate or a bumper sticker that said, "Yes, I am the fucking princess."
Hmm. So you got the tiara, but never got the bumper sticker.
No, I got rid of the car.
Oh. Was it a pink car?
Yep, it was a black cherry Prius.
Huh. I could print a body, leave it hollow, and add some tungsten shot to it.
See, there you go.
And it makes it a rattle.
Thinking.
There's ideas. Yeah, that's me. I hate spending money and then going, fuck, it won't work for what I want it to.
Yeah. Well,
but I didn't read the density. I was like, oh yeah, this will work. Dummy.
You just keep looking at it and keep on looking at what you can do with it. And sooner or later, something will come to you.
Uh-huh.
Wear it on stream. Why would I wear it on stream? Nobody can ever see my head. Everybody sees my hands. That's it.
That's Bob's favorite part.
No, it's not.
Work with me here, woman.
My hands are good for some things, especially making things look bigger. But
Where are my wire brushes? This makes me sad.
Like Curly, these are pencils, and they look massive.
Yeah, they do. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach.
Like this one here, it looks like a huge pencil.
It's only a 3-inch pencil, too.
A little bit bigger than that, but not by much.
Yeah. There's my wire brush.
Why are you not working the way I want you to? Why are you all waxy?
I don't know.
Waxy. Well, this is supposed to be a pastel pencil. It should not be waxy. Should not be hard at all.
I've heard that before.
You heard that pastel shouldn't be hard?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, David.
Is Dave Randolph back?
Of course he is.
He just can't get enough of us.
I know.
He heard I was going to order an $80 product off his website, and he's like, I'm in.
Just an $80 one?
Yeah, for one 750-gram roll of filament.
Wow. I did not buy that one.
I don't think Bob needs brass fill from Color Fab.
No. Not that I know of. He hasn't asked for it, so. No, this is supposed to be a pastel pencil. A Swiss-made pastel pencil, and it's very, very hard. Yes, I know
Swiss
that's
don't
how
know.
I know that's how you make money, David, because it's the things my husband puts on the list that makes you money. Same with Prusa. Makes Prusa money too.
And Randolph Scott. Randolph Scott.
And Pooch and Seems we know a lot of the people that we buy
Correct.
things from, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's messaging? Okay. Someone's messaging me on Facebook, and I'm like, what?
It's not me.
It's not me.
I did finally add you.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. We're now best friends.
Now we're besties. Yeah. So now you can see all of my insanity.
I've seen it. His name is Bob.
No, I don't think you've perfed my album.
I usually don't go through people's Facebooks and albums.
Yeah. Well, I have an album in there that has everything I've ever colored in it.
Everything?
Everything.
Oh.
Including
Sounds
your picture.
Yeah, that's right over there. Still needs a frame. Maybe I'll design one.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I used to have MySpace.
MySpace face. Hey, Devin, that's a bad idea, and I don't even need to, think about it. We need a time machine to know that working that many hours is bad. That's just... all work and no play make everyone a dull person.
Yeah. You know, I don't even need a time machine to tell you that, Dev. We've already actually told you that, Devin. Several times.
Correct.
How many times do we have to tell you before you actually listen?
She is a millennial.
That is true.
So am I, so...
yeah, I guess.
1982.
God. All you young people.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's why I became mom.
Mom.
Because everybody else is younger than me.
No, it's because you're all motherly. All work and no play makes everyone Dave Randolph. That is correct.
Yes. But Dave, you get to play with filament all day.
Yeah, except for now he's got a filament person. She does all the filament. Dave just gets to look at it and go, oh, look, it's made. Oh, and someone bought it. Now it's gone. So he doesn't get to play with it anymore. Correct. Teaching does not pay enough, Devin.
Nope. Especially if you're a private school teacher.
Unless you get to tenure.
No, even then.
Well, it's at least sustainable.
Not where she's at.
She needs to get tenure in a little hobunk town where the taxes are cheap.
Yeah, we looked it up for her, and she's pretty much getting paid more than educated, tenured teachers. And she definitely doesn't get paid enough.
Dave, you need to have 2 lines. And 2 filament people. Oh, Bob leaves, but he's still here.
Kinda.
Dave, do you have any sales coming out on Color Fab filament? Because I need some brass fill from Color Fab.
Yes, Bob is everywhere.
Bob is Slender Man.
No. No. Not since he was in high school.
Talking about the ghost.
Yes, I know
Scary
what
Woods guy.
Slender is.
Tall, long.
Yeah, like I said, not since high school.
For me, I'll charge you double. Thank you. I can't wait to spend $150 on some bronze brass fill.
Is that it?
Usually. Man, that body is just still feels really light.
Oh.
I don't have the right grit sand.
Why don't you make it a little bit hollow so it fills up with water?
That is a bad idea.
Why?
Because that just means there's possibility of getting air trapped in there.
Even if you put a
And you want something more dense than water, so it sinks, not the same density as water.
well, wouldn't the density of the thing plus the water make it sink?
Nope.
What if you
Because you
filled
still
it?
have only could fill it with mercury.
What if you filled it with water and then froze it?
Then it's the same density still. It'd float,
Would it?
actually, because ice floats on water.
Oh, I guess it does. But that's the air bubbles in the ice, not the density.
Something like that.
So if you knock all the air out of it first.
Oh
Before
boy,
you
now we're getting
freeze
real complicated. Or I buy the $80 filament from Dave. Instead of making a whole science experiment that I'm not willing to partake in.
Well, fine, if you're going to be all that way about it. Fuck you. See if I try to fucking help you again.
Exactly. You'll learn.
Yeah.
You'll be like Jordan. You won't help me at all either.
Yeah.
Alcohol does sink, Bob.
Yeah. And it doesn't freeze.
Well, it can. Just not our normal temperatures.
Yeah.
Interesting. Dave texted me something. I'm going to go check something now.
Uh-uh.
Let's see here. Printed solid. And search. And bronze. Bronze fill. There it is. And
Time is it? Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
What are you still doing up?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Go to bed.
Everything. No.
No, listen here, mister. Mama gonna knock you out.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make my kids some soup.
Come on. There it is.
Chris, get upstairs and make your brother some soup. He's sick.
Yes.
He says he's too wobbly to make it himself.
He's so weak.
Well, he's been throwing up all afternoon, so.
Gross. Geez, Dave, thanks for the plus 20% discount.
He
Not
charged
minus 20.
he charged you an additional 20% discount.
Yep. It was, instead of $70.99, it went up 20%.
Oh, that's nice of it.
And the discount code was awesome. Ugh.
Was it Smeghead?
It was "You suck." Excuse
Dave,
me.
come on now. Should be Smeghead. Smeghead.
Ugh.
Or Rimmer, one or the other.
For Rimmer. Okay.
Dave knows what I'm talking
Well,
about.
I'll find something else to make with the brass fill. I can make a really large lure that won't weigh too much.
Or you can make a dangly thing for your rear view mirror. It looks like a lure.
I would just hang a lure off it and hope I don't get into a car accident and crash my face into a
Or
hook.
or you can make a set of brass balls for your tow hook.
Well, I drive an SUV and it has no tow hook.
Well, I'm
And
quite sure
trust
you
me.
can attach it to the back of your truck.
I'm sorry, but those things always make me laugh because people put those things on their trucks and like
Yep.
tiny compared to the truck. It's like, wow, your truck has such tiny little.
Yeah, you gotta make sure to
balls,
put them to
like-
scale. They need to be like 3 foot by 4 foot. Devin, I'd also be interested in soup. I would love some tomato basil bisque.
It's out in the garage, in the fridge in the garage.
Tomato basil bisque? Nice. I usually make a creamy tomato basil soup, but it's been a while.
Yeah, they have it at Costco.
Nice. I prefer making it from scratch because it's...
Yeah,
cheap.
well, I can't eat it, so
Oh, it's got milk in it.
Yep.
You could do tomato soup.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Not even just regular tomatoes?
Nope.
What's wrong with tomato soup?
It has milk in it.
Tomato soup doesn't have... Just plain tomato soup that I make doesn't have milk in it.
And the condensed stuff does.
Oh, yeah. I just used pureed tomatoes and fresh
Oh yeah,
tomatoes.
I can make my own tomato soup.
Yeah, that's how I make it. You haven't eaten since 9 a.m. and you've worked all day. You should probably quit life for a little bit and do the thing called eat and then sleep.
Devin.
Because on that note, I'm also going to do that because I've been catting all day and working on photo shoot stuff. So saved my thing.
You saved your thing?
Yep, I'm gonna fix this later.
What'd you break?
Oh, not really broken. It's just there's more editing to do on this file than I need to add more square nut holes, and I need to add seals, and I need to add a lid design, and I need to add
What is that?
probably more chamfers. It's another fluid bed. Just someone goes, can you make one that's a rectangle shape so I can dip, parts that are wider? I'm like, yes, I can. That's actually easy.
Ah.
And then I realized it wasn't that easy. It actually was
Spoke too soon,
quite
did you?
involved. Well, there's tools I haven't learned, but now I'm learning them.
That's right. And if it's not a learning experience, then it ain't worth doing.
Mm-hmm. So, cool.
All right.
Well, thank you, Kit and Renee, for hanging out, chat. Especially Devin. Go to bed, eat something, do whatever order you want. Sleep and eat's fine. Eat and sleep is fine too.
Just do one before the other, not one after the other, or one during the other. Is
Yeah, sleeping is tough. I usually choke.
Or,
Yeah, Michael Cassell, you are an hour and a half ahead of Devin. Or an hour ahead. Mr. I'm in Indiana. So you're at 12:49, so it's almost 1 a.m. for you. It's almost midnight for me.
Yeah, it's almost 10 here.
You get off at 11. You're still working? Oh, tater soup also is delicious. I love
Potato soup.
a bacon cheddar tomato soup, but you can't have that.
Nope, I can't have potato soup either.
Yeah, but it is good.
Yes, it is.
So
cream potato soup is really good.
Mm-hmm. Some chives.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, Pennsylvanian. Okay, well, good night, everyone. Devin, when you get off work, get some food, get some sleep. Don't drive too crazily. Renee, keep coloring. Kit's done printing.
Well, actually,
Kit, go take a nap.
Heating up for the next print.
Oh, dang it.
Keying up for the next print. So did it turn out all right, or?
Well, it was. That was a
Test print, yeah.
Yeah, it was a. It has this printer runs Clipper as its main running software versus Marlin. So it has its own built-in test macros and all that. So
right. Did it not fail or pass the test?
No,
the test print is there for a reason.
I narrowed in on a region and I changed the setting, and we'll see how that does. So
well, so it actually gave you some information, so you're good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night, homies. I'm hitting end.
And
I'm gonna end it right here with her, but with the butt of the guy hanging out and the rabbit trying to get in on it.